Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Was grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that grace appear the hour I first believed. Thus far, and grace will lead me home. When we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun, we've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a wonderful night tonight. We are doing our second annual. Can you call it annual if it's only been 2 times? But our second annual best and worst of 2025. And to discuss all things good and bad 2025, not just gun stuff, maybe a little bit of politics, maybe a little bit of social stuff as well, as we are in the weird interim between Christmas and New Year's, where most of you are probably some version of hungover or engorged or a little bit of both. But I hope you all are doing quite well. And we have a wonderful panel of guests as my internet struggle to add them all to the screen at the same time. How is everybody's night going? And thank you for being here very much. I appreciate your time, gentlemen.
Hey.
Greetings, boys and
It's
goons.
good.
Hop, get on.
Yeah, Hop.
Doing
Hop
great.
art.
Yeah, heck yeah. Sorry, is my mic off, guys? I'm just saying to check
Oh,
my
we
No,
can-
it just sounds like you got it from a Dollar Tree.
I like the mic.
What was it this way before, bro? What the, every time I click
It's been this way for a while.
It's like 2003
Oh.
Ventrilo.
you didn't even mention it to me, Richard? No, oh my
I
gosh. I see
did.
why, dude. My apology. Did you? My apologies. I think one of my kids was in here and he turned every dial to max.
Hell
on
yeah.
my
Yeah.
preamp.
Based.
So, my bad. My bad. I apologize. Literally everything was maxed out there. Okay.
beatings
Perfect.
inbound.
Yeah, here we go. Okay, now maybe it should actually work this time and sound all right. All right, perfect. Well, who should we start with? Who wants to go first?
Same meme.
Same, but different. Well, who wants to go first? It'll just hate motto. That's a very
All right.
fair take. Honestly, that
Bye.
same dude. I get it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. I would do the same. But yeah, who wants to go first? Best and worst of 2025. I don't want to go first. I'm the host. So somebody throw something out there off your list. I do have a considerable list of bad things that happened this year.
Vivek Ramaswamy, Indians. Wait, sorry, go ahead.
Engine's bad.
I was gonna say best Glock Gen 6, worst Ruger RXM. Send it.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh,
All right.
okay. Well, if we had
Controversy.
It sounds like bait.
Where's Trench?
if we
Trench we need
Trench
to-
here, he
Save
would
that
be
one
flipping
That's
out
just-
on you.
Regular
he would not
training
be
comes
happy
out,
with the
he
ideas
called out his
there.
Bad training. So
He's gonna make a video about that, Randy. I hope you know.
There he is.
There he is.
Oh,
And he
yep.
literally, you just gave him another idea, bro. You can't be doing that.
You give him 5 new videos. Good for him.
Yeah, he just goes through the topic list of every stream, and he's like, "I can do a video on this. I can do a video on this. I can do a video on
I
that."
don't know how his Bronco sits through those videos. He must get upset and worn out.
You gotta call him creative at
Wow.
the very least. He's creative.
Speaking of worn out, Hop, how's your day going, man?
Well, that's not kind.
Well, at least he's actually eating a cracker and cheese.
Well, Hop, to be honest, I didn't know if you were going to show up because I messaged you like a week ago, and you just never responded, and I was like, "Oh, that's normal." So, I mean, maybe I'll send him an invite, see what happens.
Yeah, I don't want to lock myself into anything.
That's fine. That's fair.
We
You
don't
wait
like
to
it
see what the panel is, and if it's really cringe, you're like, "Okay, fine, I'll show up."
Exactly.
That's
I waited for the panel. Once I saw Richard was still on here, I was like, oh, he probably needs some help.
Yo.
Yeah. Tom Foe is in the house. Appreciate you coming on. I know you're a little bit of the odd man out in this crowd. I was going to have a couple political YouTubers, so to reiterate, for those of us that were late, it's not really locked into anything specifically. It's just kind of best and worst overall of 2025. So it can be gun industry, it can be social, politics, economics, whatever you want to talk about. All right. If you just want to talk about how much you hate Vivek Ramaswamy, however you say his name,
Ramaswamy.
you can
Wear
just go for it.
shoes.
Popo stinky.
Authentic Indian dinner.
Yeah.
Well,
appreciate
in that vein, Piers Morgan, dude, there's lots of people I would love to, lots of white people I would gladly trade for tikka masala. It's like, that's a strange thing to say. Odd thing to say as a British man.
If you had a good
Yeah.
tikka masala, there's a lot of people that suck
Dude.
a lot worse than good dinner.
Bro, you know what's crazy? The other
Like his
day
wife.
on his show, he was complaining about immigrants in the UK. Fucking insane, dude.
Masala, a British dish though? Actually,
It is
might
now.
be.
well, yeah. I thought it was originally invented by the British as well. So can't even credit them with that.
Wait,
What even is
Or
it?
is
Is it
that-
like chicken and rice?
I've never had it before. I don't know what it is.
We haven't even gotten to everybody yet. We're just talking about chicken tikka masala.
Masala, dude.
Masala.
It's,
Raw
it's,
pepper.
it's again,
Just
it's that time
spices,
of year.
yogurt, and cream, and yeah.
Disgusting.
It's no lamb
Yeah.
vindaloo, but it's pretty good.
Well, my diet consists of entirely chicken and rice, basically, when I'm back home. But now that I'm out here with family, it's just garbage. But when I'm back home, it's incredibly exciting. So, yeah.
Did your old lady's
SB89.
dad
I haven't
provide
seen
the
it in a
mic,
minute.
by the way?
Is it still bad? Is it still bad?
No,
Oh,
your
what
mic's
the-
not
Dude.
terrible, but it's
No, it's
It's
not.
not
It's not even
plugged
plugged in, bro. What the heck, dude? My
It all
kids.
fucking makes sense now.
Dials to maximum, cords to maximum unplugging.
SB89's upset that I wouldn't come train with him out at his like gay sleepover that he was having in Indy.
Hello.
That's a lot better.
Dads hate
Hello.
this
How
one
is this?
simple trick.
Oh
for
my
ruining
gosh.
audio
My
quality.
apologies. So
Put a
That's
filter
lot.
on,
Yeah.
John.
Damn.
yeah, what I'm gonna blame one of my kids. Okay, they came in here, they turned all my dials up to max, they unplugged it, which I didn't notice. I didn't notice that it was unplugged. I fixed the dials, but not the fact that it wasn't even plugged in to begin with. So, my apologies, homie. My apologies. Yeah,
Yeah, you're fucking welcome,
yeah, it was coming
actually.
through the webcam rig. Yeah, thanks, dude. It only took us 15 minutes to figure that out. Nobody told me in
Yeah.
the 10 minutes we were talking behind stage. It's fine. Yes. Yes, Bones Maloney, most professional gun streamer. Actually, Bones, if you're around, I'll have you up here and you can yell at Randy for dissing the Ruger RXM because that would be very funny.
Dude,
That did seem
yeah,
like a deliberate shot at Bones.
it was.
AR9 suck, vert grips
Bones.
rule. All right, come in
RX7
here.
orders get EBT cards from YouTube instead of ad revenue.
By the way, my
Converted.
EBT is back on, baby.
Yeah.
My EBT is back on.
You gotta get some-
card.
Get some Cheetos with that.
A
Huh?
true Kwanzaa miracle.
Penny.
Dude, it's a Kwanzaa Christmas.
It's a real Kwanzaa miracle. So, if any of you have the ideas, to just go ahead. Go ahead. Next stream I do, give me all your money immediately.
Well, actually, that
only in
should
it for
just
the
be
money.
your stream. That should be give me your money, the stream, and then you just you start streaming. You're like,
Oh,
hey,
that's what I'm doing.
back
Oh,
on.
yeah, you dude. Yeah.
Gibbs.
I'm not getting back pay from YouTube.
Oh,
No,
I'm gonna get that back.
not
I'm
likely.
gonna get that back.
maybe this will give you a good template. Okay, actually, this is probably a good place to start. This is totally not controversial and will not cause any problems, I'm sure.
Rip the
But
band-aid
this,
off.
the
Yeah, just go ahead.
yeah, we'll just start out with this. How about this? This is the template for your new video. Okay, I think this guy did a really good job of articulating his points in a very scholarly manner. Again, pardon my internet. It is doing its best here tonight. So any moment now will be coming up. Here we go. Here we go. We're almost
It's
there,
happening.
gentlemen.
Oh God.
It is.
Oh my
hell
gosh,
yeah.
it's happening. Jump scare. Somali jump scare. Let's go. Uh-oh.
Hey,
Nope,
oh,
maybe not.
Lord,
Maybe it's
Lord,
not
yo.
happening.
Lord,
Hey,
have
yo,
All
mercy.
right, guys.
Vito.
Dude, why do they all have the
Thank you for
forehead?
working so hard so I can be home all day, free. I can use my EBT. Go to work for me, white boy, white girl. Yeah, go to work for me, you fucking white animals. Fucking work for me. Yeah, you fucking work for me. And the U.S. government they work for me. Oh,
Yeah, stop it.
What the
Incredible.
fuck, dude?
This is his
have you
internet.
seen
This is he has his
Is it-
phone.
Is that the Somali guy that's his brain's buffering or what?
Something
He says
happening. I
me.
think it's my
You work
internet,
for
dude.
me, white
But no,
man.
dude, I should have.
EBT
White
card.
dick.
I should have AI face swapped your face onto him, and then I'll
Yeah.
send you
You
that,
should've.
and that'll be the
The entire
intro.
time.
That'll be the intro for your stream. You work for
Please
me.
do, because
work
my
for me, white
usual
boy.
Indian intro is copyrighted, so I can't use that one
Oh
anymore.
yeah, don't use that anymore.
Damn.
Don't use that anymore. But I mean, yeah, that's literally your next stream or your next video. Money's back
Honestly,
on. Please
that's a
send it
good
my
one.
way.
That's a
Bro,
good
did
one.
y'all see how they're like busing in kids to the daycare centers
Dude,
in
yes.
Minneapolis? They caught
Is
him,
that
bro,
the newest
busing in
update?
kids. Yeah, and they asked all the businesses around the daycares, like, do you guys usually see kids here? And they're like, no,
No.
it's fucking empty all the time.
They said that they sent them all to Ellen DeGeneres.
For the
That's where
frazzle
they're
kid
at.
treatment.
Bringing all the kids into daycare during winter break is kind of like holding up the wrong fingers
Yeah,
in the
right.
bar scene.
Bro,
Yeah, like
Look at all these kids here. You're like, why are they here? Now is the time they're not supposed to be here.
that,
They should have been
that's
here
actually
2
yeah,
weeks
that's
ago.
wrong. That's very wrong. Yeah, it's like the day after Christmas. You just full daycare or school or whatever it is. The Luring Center. Listen, if they can't spell, you think they're going to be able to figure out how to work a calendar? Come on.
It is the silent night. You do not know.
They
Yeah,
ran out of ends
the
because your
end-
chat is full of them.
Yeah.
the N is that's true. I stole all of them like a true N would. But not only is the N silent in Leering, but it's also invisible.
Mm.
they're on a
Ball
different
knowledge.
level. They understand the English language on a level we cannot comprehend. They're the engineers, dude, the pilots.
The next greatest generation. Okay, Somali is going to be the new first world leader of this world. All right, and we
So
just
like
need to accept it.
like the opposite of Yakubian space magic is what you're telling me.
Yeah, if you're gonna have a head
Be
that big,
honest.
goddamn, at least be a Yaku.
So there's a town in
We could do
Minnesota
better.
called Hopkins. Like 15 years ago,
Minnesota.
I had a friend that lived there, and it was all Indian folks. And now the Somalis are there. It would be cool to see like a turf war break out between those two groups. And just have
Hell
them
yeah.
We've
on the
already
side.
we already
Yeah.
saw that,
Smell
right?
great.
Because what didn't that one guy lose his mayoral race because
Yep.
he was the wrong type of Somali, and so they voted against him.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Right?
Yeah.
So,
Damn.
Yeah.
congratulations, welcome to 2025 and soon to be 2026. We have race wars, just not the one you thought it was going to be. It's like they're just fighting each other now. It's like, all right, That's weird.
Like Civ
wasn't
6.
on my bingo card for this year.
Wait, John, I hope you at some point in this stream, I hope you have a Better Way 2A's roasting on X saved.
Better Way 2A's. What did they do this time? You need to be more specific.
Just go to their fucking X page. And
Wait, they're still around? I thought they sold the business.
I know
Oh,
he's
no.
selling.
Go ahead.
Okay, well,
look
actually,
at the
maybe-
ratios. Look at the ratios.
Fine, I'm pulling it up. Okay, give me my grandma's speed dial is working. All right, give it a moment.
He
Give it a
did
moment.
he did the
He just copy and paste. being a
performative
retard.
Nazis armed bad
Hmm.
thing, but
Well, see, I think he's kind of a disgusting person personally. So Jonathan Rosenberg reached out to me on Instagram to try and get me to go after Russell. Like he was like, "Oh, bro, you have got to talk about this Russell drama on Kiwi Farms. You've got to do it, bro. It's gonna be so funny. You need to debate him live. It'd be so funny if you like fought Russell live. If you like mogged him." I was like, "This guy hates my guts, right?" And I'm like, "Why?
yeah.
This is obviously ulterior motives here. He just wants us to
So
get
you
on
could
there and yell at
fucking
each other."
dogpile me.
Yeah. Smug faggot. Where
There it is.
which
There
one
it is. There it is.
specifically?
There it is. So made fun of. That's his original post.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Make fun of Nazis and a bunch of snowflakes show up. We love rustling these guys' jimmies because it all ends up doing is showing people why we are here in the first place. Thank you for your contributions, gentlemen. Well, again, I have Somali reading skills, so please keep in mind.
Bro, no,
that.
his original post is going viral on X, so that's why he's doing that. That's not the original post.
Of course
His
he's
entire
using
his entire cut, he's getting
Uh,
reposted by people being like, "Oh, so he's a." Can I say that? I can't say that.
Yeah. No, well,
Oh,
I
wait.
mean, you can. I'll get demonetized. You'll be fine. You have your monetization back. Take
no,
mine. It's a
it's
fair
fine.
trade. It's a fair trade.
Well, there's a certain time point that after that passes, we can hit it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, after
Wait,
9
so
hours, like, I didn't
who
like
is
the
this?
calls.
Who is this guy? Because I don't better 2A.
Watch,
So
dude,
he's
this-
obviously an idiot.
so-
but-
There is no way you do not Mod Zero. You've been on
I'm gonna
Instagram
I'm
long
gonna be
enough.
quiet. I'm gonna let John
That's
take
Tom
the reins
Poe.
here.
That's Tom
How do you
Poe
not
talking, dude.
know?
No,
Is
so,
my thing.
I blocked him a long time ago. To be fair,
Oh, okay.
oh, we
but yeah,
So-
we've fought many a time.
The
Okay,
voice
so you
activity
know who he
indicators
is.
don't seem to work properly in StreamYard, so it's hard
And,
to tell if it's Motto or Tom talking unless you've listened to enough Tom videos. You can tell what he sounds like.
Oh, also, sorry, my bad. I had Bones in the back here as well. Well, okay, so Bones, before I let you go on the RXM stuff that Randy spouted off, I honestly forgot about that. A better
Some
way
debate.
2A.
Yeah.
They are 2A for all
Okay.
queer coded gun culture. Actually, I have an article that would probably surmise it very well. Wired Magazine, Carl Casarda. It's a great article. I have this in my best and worst of the year because it is so funny on multiple levels. So this is
Oh my
by
God.
an article on Wired by Benisha Krishnan. Very American sounding name. So this is a transgendered individual called the Tactical Girlfriend. And then we have some other Leashy and
He's a man,
just
by the way.
let me-
You can see
Let
that shit
me
hanging down the
read
leg.
yeah, you can see the
guys,
boner.
guys, no, listen to these descriptions, Tom. Okay, so one, a 22-year-old YouTuber who goes by Gun Bunny is a Russian Jew who is polypansexual and has Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. No, we're not done yet. A disability that makes her joints hurt, along with autism and ADHD. The other, our driver, is an indigenous Mexican Slovak Jew who is trans and chronically disabled. I don't know what any of that means, but so that is
No,
a
polypansexual
better
means
way-
you like cast iron and Teflon coated.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. So
All
they're
clad,
like,
baby.
if you
They,
know,
like,
bro,
suck
that
each
gun
other off and
culture,
stuff.
Look,
I
dude,
guess,
he's literally doing
but
the.
if you're gay, if you're gay, this is like really cool. Like this is hip. I guess. I guess. I don't even know. I don't know if gay people identify with this. If they're like, no, I see this face and I'm like, yeah, this is my gun culture. Ostensibly, they pretend to like protect, indigenous folk or oppressed folk, which again is just anybody that's not caucasoid, like myself. Right. As
It
Hot
looks
likes
like
to point out.
Waldo.
Bro,
Give him
he
the
kind
shirt.
of he kind of
He kind of looks like
Waldo.
Sam Hyde a little, or at least.
How dare you?
Dude, I love,
Oh,
I
yeah,
love
Sam
Sam Hyde.
Hyde.
Like he looks
Yeah,
like
he's
the
like-
gay
Bruh.
version
Pause.
of Sam Hyde.
Sam Hyde.
A
if
gay
he was
version.
younger
Yeah,
and
paused.
hair.
Very paused.
So how long ago was it though that Betterweight 2A started getting called a Nazi by the left? Because he said, or he took a slightly too centrist position and they turned on him. I'm assuming it
Well,
didn't
so
like
he's-
stick, but it happened pretty recently.
No, he's selling a better
I
way
saw
to
some of
to spend more time with his family. Which is cool, very base. Go spend time
Which
with your
is
family, all
base.
that sort of fun
Sure.
stuff.
I'll give him
Yeah,
that.
100%.
Wholesome Chungus.
Sell the kingdom.
Yeah, wholesome chungus moment, but everything else is mega cringe. And I mean, there are things that will align on, like the Epstein list and all of our politicians being pedophiles and stuff like that. But
Pretty low bar, honestly.
know.
It's pretty normy.
But yeah, it's
country.
he's just on the far left progressive side of the spectrum. So I mean, it's just gun culture but gay. That's how I would describe it. It's gun culture but gay in a more like gun
So-
culture is already a little bit gay, but like more gay, like gay.
So
gay.
is
you know
that
what
like
I'm
a
saying?
big thing though? Is there like a big community for that?
They like to think they're big.
Not a
Apparently
big
it's
one,
sizable
not a loud
enough.
one. Oh,
He's
loud
got
one for
11K
sure.
followers and like what's a hitter post for him? Like 100 likes, 300 likes. That's not bad. 48,
It's not very common,
159.
no.
Hey, what? Oh, that's just a repost.
That's a
Okay.
repost. Yeah.
How's r/liberal
yeah.
gun owners doing on Reddit?
They're
yeah,
nothing
good
down.
barometer.
I
They
post them
always
pretty
are,
often,
dude.
not too good.
Yeah.
They're getting dunked on
I
pretty
have
hard.
no metric to
Yeah.
measure Reddit performance at all. I don't know how that
Yeah.
works.
Guns.
But yeah,
I've
that's
been
a
banned a
better
few
way to
times.
way. It's just gun culture, but more gay. All right. Bones, thank you very much for taking time out of your drive, as usual, to hop on the show. But I can't complain about the lack of professionalism here, as I set the standard for the lack of professionalism. But
Beautiful.
Randy and Bones, fight it out if you don't mind.
Yeah, please. And
Imagine-
also get-
Yeah, how dare you besmirch the greatest version of the Glock to ever exist, the RXM.
Please, it's
I
made
will
for
not
poors
stand for
with
it.
bitch mittens. Doesn't even make a full size gun.
What does that even mean?
What
What does that
bitch
even
shit
mean?
is that?
What
It's got that tiny
what
little barrel.
non-insults are you throwing right now?
Because you can't fit it in your skinny jeans if it was any longer.
That's not something that's exclusive. Guns come in
I
different
can't wait-
sizes. It doesn't
I can't
have to
wait
be a
for,
full
like,
size
6
1911 every time.
I can't.
I
wait
like to
for,
think that Glocks are healthy at any size.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not about the
I
size,
carry
it's
a
about how you
7
use it,
barrel
Randy.
right down here.
I don't need
Smaller
that much
per
barrel to
anyway.
get the job
Sure.
done, all right?
I'm just waiting for you to talk about the FCU and the chassis that it might go in like 6 or 7 years from now that you're all waiting for.
That's all. That's all cool. I literally the least exciting thing about the RXM to me. But that'll be cool when it comes out. Eventually at some point.
Bad.
I'm sure.
Bad gun.
It's all
Bad
about
gun for
mouthfeel.
pores.
True.
Like
just
for
glad
all
that Bones
jeans on
brought the
Randy look
RS
like skinny
so that'll
jeans.
wait
I wear those. Oh, what are they? Those
Yikes.
jean jogging pants where they
Yikes.
just look like they're glued on.
Oh my god.
But like
Hey.
the optics
Uh.
mounting is already outdated on the Ruger RXM. Glock's Gen 6 is going to have a better optic system than
Yes.
the Ruger.
What?
Just like having plastic.
Literally
sights
went and looked at the
all the
RXM and
time.
went, "Let me copy your
Right.
homework. Go ahead, just make it worse."
I
They
thought
are
the,
fairly
the
similar, to
RXM
be
doesn't
fair.
have the shims like that though, does it?
The RXM does not have shims. It has plugs, I think, so you could plug the screw holes you don't use. I believe.
RXM owners.
I
are
haven't
big
tried putting a
fans
red
of
dot on it
plugging
because I like the
their
iron sights. I'm a Neofud, as we all know. I hate optics.
Yeah, I think that's a Neofud
Found
take
the
right there.
Luddite.
Yeah.
Who's up plugging the RXM right now?
OMG me.
No, but I think that Glock Gen 6 is the optics mounting system is maybe better, maybe worse. I don't know. I don't know what
It's got to
the
be better. The
plates are for.
MOS, that's the only
But-
downside. Yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah,
better
it'll
than
took
the
them 50
MOS, I would
fucking years
imagine.
to get there.
But the RXM is just a solid steel plate that everything mounts to. So I don't know why that would be. I don't. If you have the posts and you can plug your RXM, as Bones is one to
Mhm.
do,
Hey,
I
look,
don't
man,
know why you need the plate.
RXM, all that white people talk, gay.
Gay.
RXM, cheap.
Mm.
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 Just wait till they
Buy
come out
that
with the
shit while
RXM
it's money.
40.
I would love to see the correlation between the number of people that own Nissan Rogues and RXMs.
Bro.
Like it's got to
That's
be
a
just
hard
a
joke, but
straight
I'm-
line.
That's the car joke that I'm too poor to understand.
Yeah, it's like
It's worse
a
than-
truck
Nissan
brain does
Rogue
not
is worse than
compute.
a
Flying, I
Kia
have a
Soul.
car.
Yeah.
Isn't that like
Yeah,
the
crazy. I'm in an RX-7. Do you think I have money for a car?
Yeah.
Nothing is
Like
worse
shit.
than an
We
Kia
walk
Soul.
in.
Take that back.
I always see you in your car, Bones.
Yeah, I'm actually. This is not my car. This is a random school bus that has been left here at the pre-mobilization site. I'm just hiding inside of now because it's warm and insulated.
Dude,
I'm
how
literally
cool-
using my flashlight so you guys can see me.
Nice.
This is the best RXM ad ever. Hey, can you not afford a house? Do you live in a bus? Buy a Ruger RXM.
Okay,
I'm
Randy, that's
homeless in a
maybe the
bus
funniest
right
thing you've ever
now.
said, though. To be honest,
I'm
What's
homeless in a
funny?
bus wearing military surplus. Please keep me warm. I need an RXM to fend off the other homeless people. I've claimed this bus as my own.
It's like boomer advice. If you kids these days weren't buying so many RXMs, you could afford a house.
Yeah,
Collins,
one
it's amazing.
RXM, $350.
You just gotta stack.
Yeah.
You gotta stack 2 more than you would with a Glock, and you'll be all right.
That's another point, is how many RXMs were purchased with Cordova.
Oh,
That's just a sign of the
yeah.
economy, okay? That's not an issue with the
Actually-
RX-7.
Hey,
Randy,
Tom,
how
you
old
had
are
something. You had,
year-wise?
you had
Wait,
something.
I'm
Randy.
old. I'm 42. I've been through it. I'm a veteran.
Oh, are you? Yeah,
Damn.
you're a veteran.
Oh,
buffet veteran. Tom, so
he won a medal at the Battle of Golden
I've
Corral.
never been to the Golden Corral, but I've been to Ponderosa
Medal at
Buffet
the
plenty of
Golden
times.
Corral.
yeah, it's not good enough for you. You have
Damn.
standards, Randy. Okay,
Yeah.
you don't get that
Ruger
big without having
RXM owners
standards.
are at Golden Corral. I stay away from them.
Hey,
Yeah,
no,
it's
not.
too lowbrow for you. Huh?
Yeah, probably eat them.
No, but Tom, I was going to ask because you had
So,
something
how
in
do
one
the
of your
waitresses
videos
look
about.
though when you ask them for a veteran discount?
Well, I mean, they know me. Like that's
So
why I'm a
terrified.
veteran.
What do you think they look like? They think he's going to eat them.
They got Randy's picture back behind the counter.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Do not
Do
allow
not
on
overserve
premises.
this
Do
man.
not
Yeah.
feed. Do not feed.
Code hard R when this man arrives.
Your Honor, does this look like the face of a man who's had all he can eat?
I'm hiring you as an attorney someday, Hal.
Yeah, that's good.
You should.
I
You
learned from
probably-
Lionel Hutz. I'm going to get us thrown out of court.
Case dismissed.
You know, dog, look at my lawyer. I'm about to go to jail for life.
Also, sorry, Tom Foe. Welcome to GunTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was going to ask you, Tom. So, on the topic of economics, you had something in your video about Black Friday this year, and the industry, gun industry specifically, is really down in the dumps. We've had the Trump slump 2.0, but you said something like 70% of all purchases were put on credit or some sort of payment plan for Black
Oh.
Friday.
Yeah,
God
what is
bless.
that?
but what it was like actually a lot higher. I think it was. I might have the screenshot somewhere. I'm pretty sure it was like around 80% on like some type of credit because, dude, the Klarna was like the payment plans was like a big part of it, but like just credit cards in general, like most people just did not have like actual capital to buy anything. It was fucking nuts, dude. The article I was looking at, it was pretty black-filling to be honest, but
I think it was less about
Goddamn
the
super
idea
chats.
that everything was being put on credit seems like a bit of a non-issue because like I don't think I've paid cash for anything in like 5 years.
Well,
like,
but
I don't
specifically
carry
on,
cash.
like,
My wallet's
payment
too small
plans,
for cash.
right?
But it was
I mean,
it was the payment plans with no intention to pay them back within the next whatever envelope of time.
yeah,
That was the
next,
control.
I'm
24 months,
stealing from
it was-
you.
it was-
Kind of thing. Yeah.
yeah,
Good
it's
one.
Yo,
Well, 'cause I
Light
mean-
Sport can't even spell Caesars. What the hell?
I mean, you might
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
that
To be
problem,
real.
dude.
To be
He
real.
can
fucking
afford to
throw
put
up.
it in super fast, so I mean, he could, can't expect
Yeah.
him to spell.
But I mean,
Little
like
Caesars.
I do
fall
the
into
same
Vegas.
thing with credit too. I usually never use cash, but it's definitely like the payment plans, like they increase so much, and it's being used for the most like basic shit too. Like you can buy a burrito with payments now. It's like
Yeah.
fucking
That's
Dude,
absolutely.
I
We're getting people
Wait
too.
for the
Four
the
payments
country's
all
Domino's
day.
debt to take over.
What's the Domino's?
We're getting a lot of people who have started like purchasing things without cash, and that's all they really know, and they've been exposed to the ability to do payments on everything super early in life, and people aren't telling them otherwise, so they just do it on everything. I mean, there's people here who literally like, yeah, I just do that all the time for a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, how? That's insanity, but that's just what they're used to.
Yeah,
Who
I
the
mean,
fuck was that?
It's pretty like predatory too, because like a lot of those payment companies, like when you first use them, they don't have any interest on like the first few times you use it, so it's really like you're not
They draw
losing
'em in.
anything,
Oh,
but
okay, there we go.
you get used to it, and then they start adding on interest, and the interest is like crazy. It's like 20-30%.
Oh yeah.
Imagine
Yeah,
if
it is
you had a
wild.
burrito.
It's more predatory than credit cards, because at least in credit cards, when you even open up the envelope, like that percentage number like hits you in the face. But with this, it's like, oh yeah, no interest here, and then like there's a little bit, and it's small amounts too. So like, what's 20% interest on an $8 sandwich? It's like it's not that much, right? But
It
then you
adds
eat
up.
that 3 times a day forever, and you're like, why am I paying 20% interest on like hundreds or thousands of dollars of debt?
Yeah.
It's like,
Not-
yeah,
Not enough people with
congratulations.
student debt, so let's get them on food debt.
Yeah,
Imagine
they
eating like-
approve like
Yeah.
anybody
Like a
too. There's no
shitty
like
little
credit check.
Caesar's pizza, and you're just disappointed, and you still got 3 payments to make on that.
Oh my
got
gosh!
the
After you've
extra
already eaten it
toppings.
too,
Oh, after you've already eaten it, you still got 3 payments. It's like renting
Tom,
a
like
lamp.
Tom,
it's like post
sorry,
gorge
go ahead.
clarity or whatever it's called. No, go ahead, Vincent.
Tom, how old are you?
I'm 27.
You're 27? Oh shit!
Yeah.
I thought you were younger.
No,
All
I
right,
mean,
damn.
yeah, a lot of people. Think
Yeah,
that.
he's calling you old.
Yeah.
Unk status.
I'm
Yeah.
Pop's the oldest
I'm-
one
I'm
here.
Unk to
pushing
the
32.
Gen
I'm
Zers.
Unk status now. I just wanted to know where he was on the
Wait,
Zoomer
Bones, how old are you?
spectrum.
I'm like at
25.
the very beginning.
Bones is the boy that kept always the boy. All right, fine.
Damn.
The youngest one.
Hi,
No
Cody.
pedigree to speak of.
Red right hand. How's it going, homie?
The
Yeah,
goat.
going.
Hey, send me one of your
Whoa.
updates for free. Thanks.
Everybody
I'll file
start
out the
asking
rest
for
of
one.
those.
I was
I
joking.
mean, 27 is like half over, bro. That's your biological clock to
That's
die in
not-
war.
that's
It's like
bro.
Yeah,
it's there, dude.
Yeah, you're cooked, dude.
I'm
40
ready,
is
bro.
the new
It's,
20, man.
I'm
They
ready.
call it
I'm liking it.
menopause.
The Jews are gonna take me out.
Menopause.
next
Yeah.
month.
It's when you
Well,
stop
I mean,
having
listen,
sperm
we're
production,
we're
man.
what's that song in the intro? We're Charlie Kirk. Charlie died at 31. So I mean, you got running out of time fast, dude.
If I'm lucky.
Yeah.
If I'm lucky, I might be able to pay off my Chipotle debt before I die.
The Chipotle
Yeah.
bowls are like almost $20 if you get double protein, bro. It's fucking
You
bullshit.
imagine passing off your food debt to your.
I was gonna say to your
children.
children.
Your children.
No,
I
you
got
joke
the
about that, but there's going to
combo.
be a debt consolidation company
Yeah.
that specializes in food debt consolidation. They're like, listen, we have this app now. We have a new app where you can combine all of your other food
It's
apps
gonna
to
be
have one
deadly.
simple payment plan.
Deadly.
Yeah.
Deadly.
Imagine
Definitely something
HR
like
like calling you in and saying, "Hey, we got to garnish your wages. They want a settlement against you on that
It's like,
burrito."
yeah, you didn't
Yeah,
pay.
go
It's
fucking
it's like
It's like,
Subway
yeah, I got
sandwiches
Wendy's
for like
as a
$6.
Child
lien on my
support,
wages, my
Wendy's.
house, and my car. Wendy's.
Yeah.
The
What
red,
did
they
we-
send a redhead SWAT team in to get you if you don't pay.
What did we tell you
Shake
about
you up for the nuggies.
footlongs? You can't afford them.
Daddy ordered a little too many Wendy's 4 for 4s before he passed.
Too many. The Wendy's 4-for-4 drill. I know. Yeah. Sorry, I'm promoting your stream, John, right now.
The great
Oh.
Nugget
Good.
crash.
Is
of
my audio low?
2027.
You sound good to me. I can bump you up. Let me see here.
Okay, I don't want to
Edit
like
mic settings.
scream too loud because I kind of scream a lot.
Well,
pop
you think
off
the
for you.
panel is full now. I did invite, I think, 3 other people that may or may not. pop
Holy
in
moly.
as the time
Should
goes.
only
I
get
know,
worse,
it's crazy.
honestly. It
It's
would only
well,
make
that's the plan. So, with that being said, though, gentlemen, there is no requirement for any of you to stay for any length of time that you do not want to be here, right? If you
Oh,
just
sick,
want to
I'm
come
out.
in here, yell, that's chill. If you just want to yell what you hate and then get out of here, like totally fine, all
Oh,
right?
yeah, what I hate it, huh?
Yeah.
Can I yell it out?
Careful what you
If
wish
it's a
for.
single word, if it's
brother.
a single 6-letter word, I think you should wait just a minute.
Do you
all
guys
right?
have a minute?
Yes. Okay. OG, go for it. I know you were consulting the orbs to figure out what you loved and hated this year. So why don't you hit us? hit
Yeah,
us
you
with your
know,
divine
I got
wisdom.
I got a couple talking points here. I wanted to talk about top wiggers of 2025. I think Rob
Hell
Dyrdek is
yeah.
still at the top of that list.
Let's go.
Okay, which one? Limp Biscuit? what'd you
no,
say?
that's Fred Durst. Man. He is definitely on that list. I was going to say top 5 wiggers of 2025. You know what I'm saying? I think Rob Deerdeck is somewhere squarely on that list, along with Fred Durst for sure. Fucking who else? Fucking
that track he dropped
Sam
a couple
Hyde
weeks ago was
for
pretty
sure. Sam Hyde's on that
alright.
list.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
3.
who was the guy who did who's like, my plan is to blow up and pretend that I don't know nobody.
Don't know nobody.
Oh, that's an ancient meme right there, dude.
Yeah, who the fuck was that? I can't remember his fucking name. I don't know. He's on there too. Fuck it.
He didn't blow up, bro. That's all I know.
Oh, and dude, you know
Never
who's
heard about him
number one top wigger for 2025? Fucking CRS Firearms, dude. Free
Yeah,
my
bring him
There we go.
on.
Free
How the
my
fuck
home.
do we
I
get
was
him
gonna
on?
say
He's
that.
out.
I was gonna say that. Yeah, I was
I
gonna
love
message
that
him. I
guy.
was gonna message him to get him on
I
because he
fucking
says he
love
wants to do live streams, and I do live
Yes,
streams.
dude.
So I can,
Yes, dude.
Get him on.
although to be fair, I also don't want to get him in trouble with people like
Yeah,
posting
you know,
in my
it's
chat and
wait,
being
work
like,
through
"Oh, we should go to
There's
those
a
ATF
guy I know
agents and kill them." Like,
like,
oh,
call him.
Be
I
a
could call
violation
him and
of
ask
parole.
him to come on.
Yeah, right.
well,
Maybe
yeah,
get
that's,
used
that's
against
the
him
thing.
in civil court when he's fucking suing the shit out of the state. You know what I mean? Like they'd be like, look at the people he's hanging out with. All right, they're talking about wiggers, they're talking about Somalis and shit. Like, what the fuck? It would
Not
get
the
bad.
Somalis.
I think it's really
It's
disgusting
only
that it's
10
2025 and
Yeah.
wiggers are probably the most oppressed class in America.
It is,
No
they are.
protection,
100%.
nothing, just
Real shit.
discriminated against at every turn. They don't even want you talking about them. To be honest, I think it's tragic.
I feel like
Can't even mark it as a
Juggalos-
diversity point on my application for a job.
Tom Foe, what's your take on this?
on the wiggers.
Yes. No, on the wiggers being the most oppressed class.
Oh, bro, the wigger gamers are like, it's over for them, bro. But yeah,
They're in
they
the
won't
trenches
give you
right
a
now.
job.
Mm.
You know, they don't like you. They want to kill you. They want you to not have kids.
Mm-hmm.
They're fucking around with your balls with all the microplastics. It's like, dude,
Dude.
it's everything.
Your balls
Keep
is a
the
good
white
way to
man
put it.
down.
The,
I have like
dude, they're-
one
the
P-Max
Jews
worth
are
of plastic
affecting
in
my
my
balls.
Fuck. Yeah. I love that.
All I'm saying is I've seen people like Fred Durst working behind registers before, but I've never seen a juggalo working behind a counter. I think juggalos are more oppressed.
The fact that
do
you
you
even think
as
about
a juggalo?
juggalos, Randy,
Bro, I'm-
shows
Well,
your
Maybe they should be.
Hawkeye sends me a
Bro,
donation slip every week, like to sponsor a juggalo, and I just
Pretty sure-
decline it every
He's-
time.
I'm pretty sure
He's
a
a different
juggalo.
guy. He's different. We're talking about regular people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure juggalos are either like currently
thinks about
in
juggalos?
prison
Honestly,
or like I don't know where they are.
Hop,
They
what are
should be
your
on
Juggalos
opinions
just
on
kind of have an
juggalos?
illegal
Juggalos
monopoly
are
on.
American gypsies.
you know.
All right.
Yeah,
so we
right,
should.
they-
I was going to say the
Have
juggalos
you-
are out
we
in a
should-
field.
They
Juggalos
sell
are in a
we should
field
legally-
somewhere. They're setting up their own
Like-
homemade wrestling ring. Like the juggalos are not out in society with you.
They're
Bro,
No,
it's that
no.
one guy who's like talking about juggalos and juggalettes.
Yeah, talking about
and jump
juggalos?
like
Like,
that.
Jumped on a TV.
Fuck this
Fuck.
shit,
Yeah.
dude! I love that guy.
Yeah.
Hey, he's
Fucking
King
front
Wigger.
flips on
Oh,
him.
and you
That's
could
the
put
top
on your
10
face.
Yeah,
right
dude,
now.
he's in the top
Yeah.
5 at least.
That's
He
dude,
earned it.
Airsoft Fatty. He could be on that list too.
hey
you know?
yo, he's
Real.
doing good
Oh,
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Airsoft, yeah, dude. Airsoft fatty. dude,
Juggalo
doing
fatigue.
light
There's just
True.
too many to
duels
count.
at
There's too many
concerts.
peak wiggers out there, out in the world, to really confine it down to 5. You know, It would
We're
be
just
disrespectful.
winning.
Yeah,
You know
No,
how
it's a
much weight
good
that
one
guy's
this year,
lost
though.
though? Like he's actually lost like hundreds of pounds.
yeah.
Good
No,
for
dude,
him.
his glow up is
Good
great.
for him. Yeah, good
What
for
does he
him.
do
is
now?
fucking
Still
awesome.
YouTube?
Airsoft.
Yeah.
No, he's still living in like a shed.
No, he's doing pretty well.
Well, no.
Oh,
let me
man,
get
needs-
it out. No. He lives in the shed. If you ever played Bannerlords, like where you're the vassal and like there's a bunch of kingdoms around you, he's vassal with a majority of MDE kingdoms around him. They just,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's surrounded by
Yeah.
kangs and
He's
shit.
been doing like
Yeah.
iDubbbz diss tracks.
yeah, he's surrounded.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, dude.
His
All right.
iTunes distract.
Biggest
Perfect example
L.
of wigger persecution.
Yeah, right
biggest
there.
L is definitely iDubbbz.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
that he fell
Notable.
even
Yo,
further
what a
this
fall,
year,
man.
bro.
Yo, what a fall.
Insane.
I
The
feel bad
worst
for
one
him.
of this year is King Cobra, man.
Oh,
He
yeah,
lost
he
one
died.
there.
Dude.
King
Yeah,
Cobra
well, he's dead.
JFS was rough.
So
Yeah. Well, that's the
RIP
thing.
to
King
Homie.
Cobra, like he's gone, right? So he's no longer in pain or anything like that.
True.
But
He
Idubbbz,
was-
his mockery will last far beyond his death.
Yeah.
Well, so like the difference is like someone like King Cobra, it never harmed anyone really.
He's lovable. He's a great,
Lovable,
great guy.
you know,
Yeah.
like obviously the biggest threat was to himself.
Yeah.
I actually met somebody at like
Does indeed
the
smoke crack every day.
the thing. So I went up and shot machine guns with some of the people who knew MDE. Like some of them were there, and one of them drove me back down like a state, and they were like, "Yeah." So I showed up to King Cobra's house, and he like drank with me, and I didn't believe him. He showed me pictures,
Dude.
and he's like, "Yeah." He showed me his mead closet. All I had to do to gain entry to his house was a like 24 pack of Coors.
Yeah.
Dude.
And
Based.
and he just
The
had
entry
all of
fee?
it.
All
On
right.
What an
camera.
enigma, honestly.
Legend.
Live
No,
at
he was a nice
banquet,
guy
though.
though.
Yeah, that's
He's a
what I'm
nice
saying.
guy.
He
like,
was a
dude,
great dude. It was a loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We only lose the cool ones, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I think lol cows or whatever are the bad ones. Like, someone like JFS, good guy.
Yeah.
Idubbbz is
Revered.
awful. DSP terrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that the guy who got caught like jerking off on stream?
Yeah.
No, that's
No, it is
DSP,
Dark
bro.
Side Phil.
Yeah, it's
Dark
Yeah.
Side Phil. Yeah, that
Yo.
man's still going, dude. He outlives another one. The
the-
cockroach of YouTube. The cockroach
Really
of
though,
America,
fucking really
man.
though.
Actually, at this point, it's
unbeatable. Love him or hate him, the undisputed king of nothing.
Yeah.
Dark Side Phil.
That's why I call Trench Grenade the DSP of GunTube. I'm never
Yeah.
going to get rid of him.
Hey,
He's
can we bring
always
on
gonna
Trench?
outlive.
Is that possible, John?
I
He was
sent him
here
a
for
link.
1 microsecond.
He was here
Yeah.
before the stream started, and then he dipped.
I said a word I
No.
don't think he liked.
Bring him on.
It's possible he didn't want to be associated with that on stream, considering he's active duty. So I'm not going to not going to fault him for not joining. Okay, I don't fault people
Whatever,
for
you
being like
know.
that. This is a
We
little
got the
spicy.
psyop contract. It is what it is.
Yeah, the SIG check cleared, and they said, "Listen, okay, no
The
SIG or
Safari-
talk.
Safari
okay,
Land
if you're
check
going to
cleared.
get our product." Safari Land.
I accidentally played one of his videos at max volume the other day with his new intro where he's doing the drill instructor
Oh
screening
yes,
intro.
where he yells.
Scared the
Yes.
shit out of me.
Mm. That was a jump scare.
Can you set that as like an alarm clock?
Mm.
That'd be great.
Yeah, I love him to death.
I mean, if you want to blow your brains out when you wake up.
Oh, whoa! That's right. I
Oh,
forgot you guys
that
had-
went dark. Holy cow.
forgot you guys had a falling out. The father and son separated. It was
We
tragic.
we
It was
actually, you know,
awful.
so I have no ill will against Trench. He actually reached out to me and was like, "Hey, man, like I'm kind of sorry what happened. You know, like if you want to reconnect." I'm like, "Yeah, man, sure." Like I totally get it. You know, I thought there was no drama. I got no problems with you or anything. And then he just left me on red. And I was like, "Oh, all right, I suppose." Well,
PTSD from your real dad. Yikes! That's
Friends
rough.
dropped
Two
you off at
dads.
the foster home and OG adopted you.
exactly, man. I've got a new family now.
Yeah.
I am your father now. Well, no. So in my list of worst things for 2025, I just simply have written Australia and UK.
They still exist. God damn it.
Yeah, dude. It was what was his face? What's the guy? Keir Starmer. He was talking about something about political persecution or something like that, or free speech, like side by side with somebody getting like 20 months in prison for making Facebook posts, like really boomer tier Facebook posts about some stabbing that was going on, right? And I mean, it's just
How do
you know,
spell
it's
that
just
name?
which one? Keir
I
Starmer?
don't even
No
know how
idea,
to
dude.
say it because I don't know which is the first and last name. I hear it all the time, and I have no idea. I can't even begin to imagine how that name is spelled.
No, I did it right. It is
Keir?
Keir Starmer. Keir
So the first name
Starmer.
is Kier.
Keir. Keir?
Keir.
Keir? I don't know.
Keir Starmer.
Not a real name.
He's not
better.
long. He's not long for the political world anyway. So yeah. What's funny is he's the newest thing
Well.
with the UK is they're trying to get that half British. Not even. No, he's not even British. he was in Egyptian prison, and you can apply. There's something you can do in the UK where you can apply for British citizenship while not in the UK. So while he was in like Egyptian prison for like 7 years, he was applying for UK citizenship. He became a UK citizen while in Egyptian prison, and then the UK filed to extradite him from Egypt.
Damn.
So they got him back from Egypt, and he's a guy who has gone on to say, well, he's a bit of a radical. Okay, so he's called for the deaths of certain peoples and individuals from certain ethnicities, and he's not a fan of certain religions out there. And it's just really strange why he was a top priority for Keir Starmer. And he visited his mother and father visited Keir Starmer in Downing Street, and all this other like weird stuff going on. It's like, why is this a political priority for you right now?
I don't know. I don't know too much about like all the UK stuff. Every time I try to look into it, there's always like so much random shit going on. Like they have like a billion parties at this point, and they're all fighting, and there's like fuckloads of immigrants.
It just
Well,
keeps
that's the
getting
thing that I like about American politics is it's really easy. You just have to hate two groups of people for the most part. Libertarians don't really exist. They're like this happy medium. But if I had to keep track of like 13 different parties in all these other fake made up European countries, I would probably pull my hair out.
I mean, the hardest part is
I'd end
just
up like
pulling the
Randall,
veil
okay?
off to be able to see that. You know, that's kind of the bar for entry to being like politically awakened in America. You know what I'm saying? Is being willing to accept that what you're told to be is like this super hyper protected group is actually like the big bad. You know what I'm saying? That's the pill to swallow.
Yeah.
Well, here's a.
I'm loving the silence. It's making me hard.
I'm trying to like.
I'm sorry, my internet cut out. What are we talking about? I missed it.
Bones is playing
So we're
Clash
talking
Royale
about
right
UK.
Yeah.
Like, what do you say, Dad? He's thinking about Trench right now as he's playing
Yeah.
Clash Royale. He's like, oh man, I missed the good times.
Well, now that I know how Keir Starmer's name is spelled, I was able to Google him and find out that it is in fact a man, and also he does in fact look like Rachel Maddow, got a little bit older in a sex change.
It's
They're
Rachel
not the
Maddow
same
on
person?
PRT. It's got that GT. Got that
Dear, but for the
GT
grace of God,
diet
go I.
going on.
Did you guys ever see that video of her dancing at the
What?
club?
No.
What?
No, please
No.
That's like,
I didn't-
oh, don't look it up. Don't,
Do not.
like, if you
Do not.
remember
Hey,
it from
Cognito
that-
pull that
hazard.
shit up.
Do
Cognito
not.
hazard. Do not. Don't even bring it up.
Richard, could you pull that up for the panel, please?
Yeah.
I remember somebody
Wait,
like,
wait,
doing
wait.
it back in like 2017. But yeah,
Actually, I looked it up and I can't find it right now. All I see is like really weird AI edits, and that's
Yeah.
not. Nope. Nope.
yeah.
I'm
maybe
not
don't.
playing that.
The stream's gonna get taken down.
Was she
Yeah,
look good?
that's not gonna happen.
No, it doesn't
No,
look good
it-
at all.
No.
Violation
She's
of
like-
YouTube's good taste
She's
policy.
like doing, you know, like all the stuff like
Taste
fuck
policy.
boys do when they're trying to like get laid and shit at the club. She's basically attempting to do that. So just she looks so retarded, bro. It's funny.
I never leave my vehicle. I have no
Like-
idea what that looks like.
Isn't she like 60 or 70 years old or something? Like she's not young. She's not a young lady.
No. Yeah.
It's very
she's-
unbecoming
Whoa.
your
Gotta
age,
be up there.
Rachel.
yeah,
Rad's Arms has a very important addition that someone in the chat is making it to this panel right now.
Ugh.
That sounds like a
All
self-report.
Jack.
Oh yeah, get in here and talk about it, Rads.
Randy.
I'm pretty sure it's Motto's profile picture that's getting everybody going.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually this is Bones reporting live from the sandbox right now.
Yep.
Keeping America safe
Yes.
inside of this children's bus.
The sandbox.
Well, no, it's we retrofitted it into our bunker when the IDF comes. That's not Israeli Defense Force. That's
in Kim Jong Un's basement right
International
now.
Defensive- Something.
All right. Well, in that vein, actually, Randy, this is
Uh-oh.
something I want to talk about with you, okay? Because in my best of 2025 list is your debate with Yankee Marshall, dude.
Oh man.
Oh,
Hell
man.
yeah.
I know it was awkward. I know it was terrible.
Yeah.
But dude, I was sitting there. I had people messaging me like, Randy's dying. Get him out of there. Get him out of there now.
Somebody help him. Oh, God, he's already dead.
I was just really glad that Bucky was a real friend and went on like the next week and took it harder. With
True.
things.
He's like, listen, you got wrecked there, bro. But I can make it worse. I should have put that in my list as well. Was Bucky versus Jordan Jareb. That was also
Yeah, I guess
absolutely hilarious.
I grew up in a family of alcoholics, and debating was always just shouting obscenities and stuff at each other. I didn't know I had to like look things up and like document dates and reference items. I thought I was just like, hey, I know you're lying, and you probably have a husband, and you don't use a gun. But like, apparently that wasn't enough. Plus, he's still defending the SIG 320. Like, so yeah.
Oof.
Hardcore.
Not a
Is that
good
what
look.
it was about? It was the gun, the debate.
Yeah,
Well, yeah. So
I mean,
this
part
this
of
is
that,
fun
but mostly
lore.
it was I just hate him.
He's like,
Hell
he's like
yeah.
ops,
Well,
you know
yeah,
what I mean? I just
he
wanted
brought-
to shit talk him.
Yeah.
He brought that rage to a debate, and I think how much material did you actually have, Randy? Like 6
Like-
minutes, 10 minutes of
Like
material.
4 minutes, if that. Yeah, like it was nothing.
So
He came out the
After
gate
the
and used
first,
his
like,
ultimate immediately.
couple minutes.
I
Yeah,
hope that would be enough. He was,
So
he was
it
hoping to
worked.
one-shot him.
What was
Just
like
kill him.
kind of vindication though? The next week I went and watched one of Yankee Marshall's live streams. And he was trying to give away a knife, and he was streaming for like 4 hours, and no one entered the giveaway. To get a pocket. And I was like, the man's got like 500K subscribers or whatever it is, and not one single person wants a pocket knife from this man.
You should have joined and won the knife. That was
Yeah.
the biggest flex.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude,
got me an
yeah.
address and signed it up for whatever websites he's on, FetLife or whatever.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Oh no. Yes, it's no, not vindication, Randy. But I did say, Randy, I appreciate your spirit and your willingness to do it in the first place, because it was absolutely hilarious to
I
actually
mean-
witness. And you want to go for round 2. It went so bad that it can
I don't
only go
even
better
care
in
that
the
he
next
won.
round.
It's just funny that you did it, you know?
I would rather like you set up like a boxing thing or
Oh
MMA
my God.
preferably. I would like to fight
Gun
Yankee.
tuber.
Marshall.
Shot show boxing.
Yeah, that would be
Dude.
fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
PSA to fund it.
It's not even
Gundies.
heavyweight. What do they call that? It's like Titan weight or something like
Yeah,
that.
it's like
Titan
whatever
weight.
Eddie
Weight.
Hall,
Titan.
whatever Eddie Hall
Absolute
was.
Titan.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, I think that's what they called
That's a bit of a
the Eddie Hall
yeah,
half-Thor fight was
softball.
Titan weight.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like that.
Well, if it's MMA, dude, I wouldn't want to fight you in MMA, okay? Because I'm just. If
I
it goes to
mean-
the ground, I don't know what to do.
yeah, I got a pretty solid side
Die.
control. I'll say that.
Body
Yeah.
boxing into nothing.
Make it one of those phone booth ones too, so he can't get away. One of those phone booth fighting.
Oh,
Oh, where you just fucking
Oh,
press
dude.
up against each other.
Yeah, I feel like you can just assimilate him.
I think we should
Dude,
just
it
start
would look,
fighting.
yeah, I was gonna say you would be absorbing him like a sponge. I'm pretty sure at that point.
Yeah.
Hey,
Has
kid, you
anybody
ever
seen the end of
Blonde?
the movie Akira?
yeah.
Yes, yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
What's that
No,
80s
we
horror
wanna
movie?
do
What
round
is
two
it?
against
Society is
Vintage.
like that. Yeah, Society is that 80s horror movie where they
Society mentioned.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Idiot. You said me.
A
What?
blob.
Brandon Herrera versus Jake Paul. I have to say, I think Jake Paul would murder Brandon.
Paul would
that's
smack
not
him.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
Jake Paul's pretty built.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Like,
mean,
he
That's why
hires
we
the
think
best
he'd win.
trainers. Like, he has the best trainers
And-
in the world, you know.
yeah,
I would
know it
still
started
box
out as a
Johnny
meme.
Q though. Johnny Q, if you see this,
Yeah.
I'd still box.
Well,
you.
that's cheating, dude. That's like beating up a child. The man's like
Johnny
I would
5'2".
pay.
Q
I shit
is
you not. I would pay
tiny.
to see that.
Tiny, man.
That's a good
Yeah.
discussion topic. What
Well,
other content
he
creators
dodged
do
me
you
at
think beat up
SHOT
in a
Show.
fight?
The prepared
Bring up the
father.
boxing thing when I met him.
Oh, the prepared father, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Richard, I'm gonna kick you backstage, okay? Because we actually have too many people for the panel. All right.
I can go if you need.
He said,
I have
No.
to kick you off.
Said,
I have
my
to kick
life
you off
is
the
mine
panel.
to give up.
But
"Get out of here, Richard."
Because we have another face lord or a mask lord coming in.
Uh-oh.
Richard, I appreciate you very much. Hang out if you want.
Another mask
Just
lord.
chill. Appreciate we have
Another?
another mask lord. Another
Another
mask
one?
lord.
Oh, wing out!
Holy shit.
All right.
Did I get Richard kicked? My bad, Richard.
You did.
My bad.
For all we know, actually, you are Richard because no one's ever seen Richard's face.
True.
See an orange.
We've been working together this whole time. But no, Vintage vouched for you, and so I was like,
No
oh,
one
this will
has
be
seen
fun
us in the
for
same room together.
2025
Why can I
review.
hear myself? How do I turn my voice off?
We can hear you.
Oh.
Actually,
Close
You
you
sound
two.
really good.
mic.
You sound
Yeah.
more professional than everybody else, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's making me look bad.
That's what we wanted.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
You should
right.
ask
It's
by
Biden's
design,
people-
digitally replacing
people-
Audio
People that
problem.
we have to fight.
There we
My
go.
bad. I've been arguing with Indians all day about internet
Hell
to,
yeah.
Space.
having technical issues. That's why I'm an hour late, but glad to be here. Sorry, Richard. My bad.
I don't feel bad. Don't feel bad for Richard, dude. Richard's a little under the weather. I'm a little under the weather, so he might not have been here today. The prepared father, actually, somebody that we could all probably beat up in a fight, says, "My wife's bull would win against you all."
Whoa.
All right.
Follow
Tag
move.
team going on there, huh?
Just
bud?
hit ring corner.
Uh,
yeah.
He's just in the
Actually,
chair.
Yeah.
John, I would love to hear
Ringside.
Faceless's take on the best and worst of 2025. It would be a good,
Well, that's what we're here for. So,
Yeah.
Faceless, what's
I'm
floor is
completely
yours?
brain fogged. I feel like this is like the fog of war. I can't even. I was trying to write a list today and I couldn't even remember what happened. I was like, oh, Luigi Mangione. Nope, that was 2024. That was December. That was like a year ago. The only thing I could come up with was the white lady calling the kid the N-word. And that's really the best thing that I could think of.
Wigger of the year.
Okay, well, actually, that's
Yeah.
that's a good
It's
talking
actually
point. Yeah, because
Wigger of the
Shiloh,
year.
I think that she is facing 120 days in jail for calling, somebody trying to, steal her stuff, a certain word that people don't like. But as of yet, there's no arrests in the $20 billion fraud going on with the Somalian daycares in the same state, by the way, in
There
the
won't
same
be.
state. So,
Hmm.
Very same.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, and then you lose some more, and then you keep losing.
She's been convicted.
And then the West has fallen.
Oh, Exhibit
I
A.
didn't know that.
Exhibit A.
120
Oh,
days.
she
isn't
was
too
actually
bad.
convicted today.
270? Okay. That's a little rougher.
I'm surprised that we didn't all start doing rug pulls out after that, though. I thought we were going to see a lot of white women coming out, calling, being super base and us doing GoFundMe's about it, but haven't seen much of that.
It's slow.
Well, there was
It's, like,
the,
slow on the rise.
They don't want that kind
A
of
funny
attention.
story
They
about
want
that.
attention
A funny
from that
story
guy.
about that. So, you guys remember the Cinnabon worker who called, I think it was Somalians. I think she called them the
Yeah.
N-word, right?
Yeah, that just happened.
Yes, but there was a GoFundMe for that, but it was not real. It was actually set up by a noted scammer, and he scammed like 6 figures.
Another Somalian.
No,
Yeah.
it was not a Somalian. It
That's
was
like
another
a
type of person.
40 chess.
Yeah. But yeah,
I'd be
that
lying
actually would be a wild.
if I
that would be a
didn't-
wild move to do.
If I didn't, I'd be lying if it didn't cross my mind to set up a GoFundMe. I couldn't bring myself to do it, but we thought someone else in here had to have thought about it, right? None of you? I'm alone.
I mean,
Kinda
like,
through a
yeah, I
Darth
feel like
Vader,
a lot
you
of
know?
people like it when they see it.
Probably more profitable to do a
But-
daycare.
It's one of those
Yeah,
things.
I thought about it.
Yeah.
If I had to defensively set up a GoFundMe in public, right? I would hate the devastation, but I would still do it, right?
Yeah. Yep. But before I came in here, you guys were talking about boxing matches.
Yeah.
Beating up other content creators.
I remember I went on a live it was back in 2022, and I announced that I wanted to have a boxing match with PSR, and then I met him a week later at SHOT Show, and I felt like such an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
He's
like
nice.
5'6".
Yeah, he's
He's a sweet
He's a short
man,
dude.
Hey, like a buck
and
now.
he's I was looking down, I was like, "You're so sweet." I can't believe I said that. I feel like such an asshole because I couldn't tell. You can't tell from his videos. You don't know.
Yeah, no,
We all make
Jared's a nice guy. He's been
feel
on
bad
this show
for
before. We've met a couple
Yeah.
times at SHOT Show. We chatted.
Yeah, I was just doing that just to be, just joking around, like, because we're two masked creators, and then I met him, and he's such a nice guy. But we do need something like that. We need a boxing, some sort of boxing thing to let all the beef out.
Approach your brand, be silent, speak no
For
more.
charity,
Pro
Women are scary. I don't want that.
And he's also a masked man. So I mean, he said that there's too many wiggers on the panel
Yeah,
right
get him
now,
in his
so he doesn't
burqa.
want to come on. He's a little scared to come on.
I'm literally a black woman. Do not.
You've got two
I'm
people with
actually-
masks on and two people
I'm
without
actually
webcams,
Asian.
and you think there's no women on the panel? How do you know?
You guys don't know it, but I'm actually black.
I'm actually.
Yeah,
He's
black,
black.
as fuck. Some would say.
Tom's
Black
stands
AF.
for what the T in Tom Poe stands for.
Yeah, dude.
Well, actually, I do have to ask Tom. So one of the worst things that I found out this year about you specifically is that you are Asian.
Oh yeah.
Get him off the
Apparently, the
panel right
blacks
now.
are telling me, dude. I'm finding out for the first time. It's like I just found out yesterday. I was like, holy shit.
He's done. He's done. Get him off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cooked.
Mr.
Sorry.
Hitler, you're browner than I expected, or in
Yeah.
this case, more yellow than I expected.
Never ask the white supremacist what color he is.
I think that was my
Uh,
lowest point, was determining that I'm not actually as white as I think I am. I learned that I'm
Yeah.
unfortunately Albanian.
Oh, dude, that's not even white, dude. You're in the same boat with me.
Literally, Yakub showed up to my door the next day and took my pass to Agartha and went, just fucking tore it up right in front of me. I was like, whoa! Fucking melted right there.
You guys
Some
want to
of the
talk
boys
about
were having a
height?
lengthy debate on if Italian was white or not, and I was like, what? But that was a topic for
We
a
settled
while.
this debate, Bones. You're honorary white. Well, you're not Sicilian, are you?
I'm not white. I'm Irish.
I don't think so. I don't know, to be honest. I have to
You don't
pull up
know?
the receipts on that one.
I'm gonna have to take some measurements. Okay, just hold still here for a
Yeah,
second.
right. I need to measure the distance from your eyebrow line to your cranium, all right?
The looks max
And the angle.
measurements.
Mm-hmm. I need to measure the slope of your forehead.
Yeah.
So
Do you have the dimple on the back of your head too?
No. Actually, on this, so Task Force Tater says Mike Wachowski versus his mom in a boxing match. So I've actually been texting
It
with
happens.
Mike, and I think we're gonna get Mike on tomorrow afternoon. Me and Mike
Oh my
have a
God.
1v1
Oh,
tie.
wow.
Wow.
We'll
God
do some
bless.
talking, we'll do some
You got a
discussion.
kiss
It'll
or
be
something?
fun.
Honestly,
It'll be a
what
fun
would
time.
it take? What would
You're
it
gonna have to
take
blacklist
get
some words from
my-
the chat.
Yeah, I was gonna. I gotta talk to him about that. I'm like, listen,
Disable the
my
chat.
chat's gonna say
Yeah,
something.
turn it
Strong
off.
There's gonna be some words. They're gonna super chat things about your mom and trash cans. Okay, maybe both at the same time.
They're going to
So,
talk about
just-
the bomb threats. They're going to talk about the mom thing. They're going to talk about a lot of stuff.
John, how much money would
sir.
it cost me to get you to bring Axe to Grind on as well after he's had a handle of vodka?
A lot. I'd
$0.
help on.
$0.
$0.
Free.
$0.
$3.99.
Dude, that's actually a great idea. And Mike, if you're watching this, I'm actually going to ambush you with a random drunk Discord member. I'm not even going to be there.
No,
You're going to
show
show
me
the
that
screen, and it's just going to be axe to
SG556,
grind.
and I'm gonna hash this out with him live.
I brought it up the other day in Discord that I think Axe to Grind is like Popeye, but instead of spinach, it's alcohol, and then he just turns into
Charging
an
up.
unbeatable demon.
No, what honestly though, I want to know what would it cost, and who to hit up for like a gun tube boxing match or like.
So there is
That's what I'm
someone
saying.
trying to
It would
set
be
that
lit.
up.
It would be so good. I
Ooh.
would fuck with that.
Dude, I'm
so
down.
Ice Big J on Instagram. He used to work for Commando Store. I know he'd been talking about it for years.
Dog.
Really?
So I
Yeah,
think he
do
was
I have
actually
to
Gotta
trying to
set
set
it
it
up.
up this year.
Do I have to work with gay
Crowdfund
furry
this,
retards?
Damn.
I would like to not do that.
Dude, Commando
Amoko
Store?
says Amoko Larry Fink. I will grape him if I can't send him to Saturn. What the heck is Saturn? Is that a planet? Satin? Is it just a color? You're just gonna send him to the color?
I'm gonna send him to the fabric.
Great material.
To the satin realm.
Satin lives.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's gonna be slightly glossy by the time. he's done.
SB89, the world's strongest non-Aryan Aryan.
Ah, yes. The captain.
Where's
of the
Moon
Phantom
Man? I
Squad.
want to see some super chats from Moon Man.
Moon Man, he's not
Absolute
working
Moon
right now.
Man.
Or he doesn't work till like 8 o'clock, dude. He doesn't. He only super chats on the clock, which is very based. SP99 versus Randy. But no, you want to see. I think everybody on the panel could beat PSR. I think that's. Actually, I don't know about Tom or Mado, because they could be whatever. But I think they could all beat up PSR.
Yeah, I'm a
All
Asian
right.
chicken dog. I don't know.
In other
But the
news,
real
water is
question
still wet.
The real
I want to
question
hang out with
is,
in
him.
much
to be
better
honest
shape
with
than
you.
me, and he's got a low center of gravity. I'm pretty sure I would just
10
get flipped over and
10
die.
grand. 10 grand, winner take all. Charlie Cox. Which one of you is taking that 10 grand? Winner take all. So if you lose, there's no payout.
The
Charlie
actor?
Cox.
Never met him.
No.
Our headbutts
But I'll
allowed.
fuck him.
No.
Ah.
I would
I'm willing to
actually
put on.
I don't
a
know
lot
how
of
tall
weight.
he is. I don't know his size.
I'm willing to put on
Charlotte.
100 pounds to fight that YZY guy.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Easy,
Yo,
dude.
I'll put
Okay,
100
yeah.
pounds.
Hey, dude,
330
Randy
pounds.
versus
Dude,
yeah, let's
actually,
do
that's
that.
a good idea.
Yeah,
It's
clip that.
just this panel. It's just this panel versus SRA members.
No,
like
I
a
want to see.
bracket,
No, I want
a
to see
tournament
faceless
bracket.
Steamroll.
at YZY.
It wouldn't be fair. It would be embarrassing for everybody to
Well.
see that.
It's always somebody like this 1488 T1S just goon posting.
Stand on business.
Absolutely goon posting. That is
I'll ref that.
Arian's strongest soldier right there, goon posting. It's fine. Please,
No.
I would like a ethnically what's the right word for this? Ethnically obscure psyop girl. Could I have that, please? Please, mister?
John, who would you box? Or let's say MMA. Who would you choose to MMA out of the gun industry? So it's probably someone that you think you would beat.
I wanted to set it up to where I would win, or somebody who would
Well,
like
well,
like,
Give you a fight.
like somebody
Yeah.
Like a fair
No,
fight or
fucking-
an easy
What would
dumpy?
bring you-
Like, what do you think?
satisfaction.
Somebody
Who
was
would
going to set
beat
it up to be
Grant Thumb?
fair. If like
to be fair,
Yeah.
dude, I don't know. I don't really have like anger beef with people. Like I think people are silly, right? So like I don't dislike Grantham. I think he's silly and he's made a lot of mistakes in his life, but I don't like want to like beat him up. That's weird. He might
I
wanna
want
beat me up.
Johnny Q.
I figured I know
Yeah,
who you
I
would
want
stay,
you.
and you did.
Just scared he's gonna breed
Double
you.
Sean.
What are we saying? Are we saying
I'll box
Ahmad
him.
let him steal?
Yeah, I thought you were going
That would be funny. I think that would be a fair fight. We're about the same age and size and height, which is very short, by the way. So I think that'd be
Ahmad's a
fine.
little
It'd be a
taller.
fair fight.
this
How
one's
tall
been
are
a
you,
long
John?
time coming. Okay, it's
Somewhere
been on my
between
mind.
5'5"
I've been
and
silent
5'8".
about it for a long time. But listen, if it came down to it, and the content creator clash for GunTube, I'm fucking
Real.
knocking out Hickok
Pray
45,
for
dude,
Mike.
hands down. Fucking dude. The beef,
Oh, all
beef
right.
needs to be addressed right now.
Holy
all right?
shit.
The beef-
Yeah, listen, Grandpa, I'm gonna kill you right now, live.
He's like 7 feet
Listen,
tall. It
He's
would be
the
like
only other
Andre the
gun tuber
Giant.
who's like 7'1". So
Yeah,
I gotta
he's
fight for
huge.
my
He's a
spot.
huge dude. He's just old.
He'd be like, no baby.
Right,
oil.
Nick Hickok
And
versus
Oh,
Nut
my,
Fancy.
apparently.
Nut Fancy
So
is massive,
am I.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's also a Garth and Blood Nephilim man.
Dude, when I met Hop back in March, I knew he was tall, but Hop is like obscenely tall. Like it was actually kind of uncomfortable standing next to him and taking a picture. That was weird.
How tall are you?
Clap you like a tree.
How tall are
boy.
you, Hop?
I'm not even. I'm
Pop,
6'4".
it's really uncomfortable
Yeah,
to
I'm
be around
6'4".
you.
Nah,
Nut
I don't
Fancy's
believe that.
6'6".
I was gonna say, I thought Johnny B was taller than
Nut
you.
Fancy's an enormous man.
Yeah.
Like I knew he was about my height when I met
He
him.
is a
at SHOT Show 2 years
refrigerator
ago. Like,
of a
he's-
John,
human
honestly,
being.
I'm mad I haven't met you in person. I need to meet
That's
you
fine,
in
dude.
person.
You will, dude. We're literally rooming together for SHOT Show. We're gonna be together for like I don't know how long you're gonna be there, but I'm gonna be there for like
Hey.
6
Be
days,
there.
bro.
Oh man.
I'm gonna be there.
Be there for like 6
Yeah,
days.
oh.
Maybe,
I'm getting
yeah,
in.
I'll be there
You'll
for 3
be happy
days,
to hear this,
probably.
Pop. So I'm getting in on Sunday, and I'm not leaving till Saturday. It's gonna be an awful week because I changed my flight to be even earlier so that I could go to the Sons of Liberty Gunworks Monday range day.
I'm gonna give the Turkish flu, and that's what I'm gonna give you.
John at the Circle Bar?
The Turkish
Maybe?
flu.
Turkish
Yeah.
flu, dude. I got something right
It's
now.
real.
Maybe it's because I was shooting mechanic
Don't go
today.
to the fucking circle.
Little
bar.
under the weather. I don't go to any bars, dude. Like usually I drink this
Yeah.
stuff, which is not any healthier. But this is all I drink.
So let's
Alcohol,
let's
no
let's,
harm.
let's
Brought to you
take
by
this
Rehab.
away. Let's take this away from the gun part of it. All right. Worst of 2025.
Mm.
I want to hear some takes here. Tom
Mm.
Foe, faceless.
One of them just
Anybody.
happened yesterday. That guy Vrillium. Did you see that?
Oh my god,
That was
Yeah.
horrifying.
Who's
That
that?
was
Dude.
probably late in the game, but one of the worst things, one of the worst self owns to ever happen
bro.
to somebody.
Explain this to me. I've seen one picture about this, but I don't know anything about it.
So this guy Vrillium popped up right after Charlie Kirk had that whole thing happen, and he just blew up overnight. He started his Instagram in September.
Industry plan.
He just went viral. He was, and it was all talking about the Jays and the Indians. And you take one look at the guy, and you can tell you're like, there's something off about this guy. He's very pudgy. He's very
Fruity.
effeminate. He's
Yeah.
like flipping his hair around. He's like hiding behind his hand when he's talking. There's just something going on with him. And then I always say, he followed me. The way I figured him out, or saw him, is he followed me on Instagram. I followed him back. I start watching his stuff, and I joined one of his lives, and he's crashing out because someone told him he needs to lose weight, which is like the funniest thing ever. Like, if you can't handle that, you need to get on. You need to get off the internet. Like, someone in your chat told you to lose weight.
Can confirm.
Big, like, becomes a groiper, rises his way to 160,000 followers in a couple months, talking about, right-wing talking points.
Napoleon
and then,
was Jewish.
fake ortho bro guy. And then yesterday, the Vrillium files drop, and it's just him. Whatever you
Bro.
could think in your mind
Doc allegations.
is like it's his old Twitter account.
Google Docky.
So for the reference for people who don't know, because I imagine Tom and Face us. So the only image of this that I have seen is Vrillium in like a pink crop top.
Bro,
all right?
That's
And
not
like,
even.
that's all that I've
Oh.
seen.
Don't look up
I-
more. Don't look up more.
Whatever you
Outside
do,
moment.
I'm telling you to stop.
Cognito
That's
hazard.
good
Your own
enough. I'm
sanity.
fine with it. All right.
it's
Vrillium,
much
you had
worse
your
than
shot.
whatever
Like,
you
dude, he has
can
like,
imagine.
bro. The other day, I was on the timeline, and then people kept because I didn't watch him because I don't go on TikTok like ever.
Yeah.
But I followed him on Twitter, and then I just see all these people adding him, and I was like, "What the fuck's going on?" And then you look at the comments, and they're posting all the pictures. He's got fucking ass pictures. There's screenshots of him talking about how he wants to like suck dick and get fucked in the ass, and
He
how
said
he was like
Crazy.
Jewish. Dude, it's like he
Glad
was
I've
like,
never
yeah, I'm
heard of this
Jewish, and I was
person.
raised Jewish,
can't
and
keep
like my
getting away
family's
with it.
Jewish, and bro,
Every time.
why did he? So here's the thing I have to say: why the fuck would you not delete that Twitter?
He
Why
forgot
the
the
fuck
password.
would he
He
do-
had to have.
How do you
He had to
forget
have
a
forgot the
password?
password.
for
He gets
Twitter
off
that's not
on
even,
it.
Like 3 years old. How
So
the
here's
fuck-
the best part. The
I'm
best
willing
part
to
is
close
he
that
comes on,
chapter
he
yet.
goes on and he says, "Listen, I'm a changed man.
bro.
This was 2 years ago."
Dude,
It's like, bro, you weren't. He was doing this homosexual rigmarole 2 years ago, and it's like, you got to give it a little bit more time before you start becoming a groiper. I
This
think.
wasn't
Twitter-
simply
Bro, no,
dipping
talk-
the
talk
toes
about
in.
a
You were full
whiplash.
bore, fucking nuts deep into homosexuality activism.
He was arching his
Shit
back.
like that. Yeah,
Bro, it's
crazy
like-
style.
He was
like-
arching
Crazy
that back.
style.
dude, it's not even yeah, like
Crazy.
it's like it's not even like he was gay on his own. It's like, dude, that shit's all over Twitter. He talks about there's this one post that I saw a screenshot of, and he's talking about how it's like, oh yeah, when you need to power through being a bottom, I just think about beating my family or some shit. I was like, what the fuck?
What?
Who the fuck says that?
Insanity.
Ugh.
I was
This
like,
isn't a meme,
bro,
this is just porn.
dude, and so like the Groypers, bro,
Famous
they're
bottom
like,
thoughts.
they've been crucifying him. His number got like doxxed, all this
no.
shit. Like they're fucking, they're crucifying the shit out of him right now.
Hey,
and
Hey, fuck you, you
before I
fat
lose it.
fucker.
Before I lose it, Russell, a better way 2A wants us to fight it out live
I'm
on
just
stream.
kidding.
By the way, I don't know why
I'm
he
not,
hates
no.
you, Russell, but Greenberg from Better Way 2A, he wants us to fight it out on stream. He was clowning
yeah.
on you for Kiwi Farms, okay? So you should come on here so we can clown on you or something. I don't know. He wants us to fight. There was something else I want to say. Oh yeah, Sean said, yeah, straightest groiper.
Straightest
So what is
groiper.
that? All right, so I'm not a groiper. I'm too old for this. Okay, I'm 30 years old. I'm over the hill. Whatever. But
Yeah.
what is this gay like whiplash pipeline? It's like you're the most gay person imaginable, and then you turn out to be a groiper. Like, is it because you realize how bad of a lifestyle you have and you just go to the polar opposite? Like, what is it? What happened?
I mean,
It's a hard question to ask. I mean, a lot of people think that this guy was planted because of his extreme virality in the last few months, and he was kind of put there to just be a complete embarrassment. That's like conspiracy theory, but it does seem, it's kind of like we don't suspend our belief for other ethnicities and cultures, but we'll kind of start. These people will try to suspend their belief for a specific group, like the Groypers. When you start seeing a pattern, you got to kind of admit what's going on. There's something weird there, right?
Didn't Milo Yiannopoulos do that too? Like the whiplash?
Well,
dude,
Milo is like a weird, decrepit gay guy.
He married a black dude, bro. He talked about.
I thought he's straight now.
No,
No,
dude,
so
he's
he
talking
disappeared
about
for
Randy.
like 2 years.
I
and
don't
then
know.
He came back and he was like, "I'm
If you've
cured."
taken dick
Something
all
like that,
your
right?
life,
Isn't that part
He's
of
a gay
it?
Jew.
Yep.
Yeah, he's not.
you you discovered pussy. No.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean, definitely is something weird going on. I think the weirdest part about Vrillium is the fact that he's so new. I don't like him getting a bunch of followers in a short period of time. That's not like weird to me. I feel like the political climate has been kind of supercharged. Like I just started doing shit this year too, at least politically. I've done like other stuff, but not politics. And
agree.
it's like what's weird with him is that he got invited to like all the young Republican like conventions and shit like out of nowhere. Like he gets invited, but they won't invite Nick Fuentes because if he shows up, they're gonna like destroy the event or some shit. Like they're gonna walk out or whatever. So that's like the weird part is
Scud missile on it.
yeah, they show up and then it's like you're getting invited to all the parties. You're getting accepted into like the mainstream conservative,
getting groomed.
like circles.
So,
Yeah,
I
it's
mean-
like that's weird.
So, Tom, could I pick your brain on this real quick?
Yeah.
All right. So, what was up with Nick kind of giving the blessing? I mean, I know he's not giving the blessing, but like talking up Gavin Newsom because that guy has put people away. I know for just like gun things that are legal everywhere else in the country. And the looks maxing thing is not a reason to, do that.
Don't vote for the communists.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that was the first time I looked at it. I'm like, actually, I want to kill you. But not actually, but like that was the first time I saw that. I'm like, all right, that's not cool. So what do you mean by that?
Okay. Well,
We
like
can discuss parameters of debate and discussion. How about you come in here? You remember
that's
3
not
years
how
ago? Wait, hold on.
Come on, Russell can join.
Russell, remember 3 years ago where you told me to not reproduce? Come in here, and let us duke it out verbally.
Actually,
via
hey,
discussion.
also, Russell, I tried to send you a message today, but you don't allow anyone to send you messages on Instagram. So if you could message me or send me an email, I tried to message you, I can't. So if you could message me, that'd be great. But you can just come in
Parameters
here and
of
talk.
discussion.
Fine.
Yeah, just
We
talk.
will literally all mute
Because
ourselves.
you don't. I didn't need any parameters of discussion when you told me, "Hey, I hope you never have a family."
Damn, bro.
Fucking.
I'm just
Russell.
saying you
Why
should
did he say
prepare
that?
for it as someone.
I
who's
don't
done
remember
one of
why,
these
but
debates.
he DM'd me that on
Preparation is everything.
Instagram.
So
I remember
back
that.
to the
Listen, buddy,
Gavin Newsom thing. So
Unless
the way
you
I
let
see
Randy
it is a
sick
lot of
on you,
these-
you better shut the fuck up. All right. We're gonna fucking
I'll
sick
stick
the
Randy
weapon
on
upon
you,
you.
Russell.
It's my trump card.
going it back and forth. But no, so what I think with the Gavin Newsom thing is that it's a mixture of
That's also
like
fucked up, dude.
Okay.
being
Well, I hope all my autistic children one day fucking overthrow your gay little empire. I hope they rule you. That's what I want, Russell. And I hope you come on here so we can talk about that. Actually,
This feels like the
Pussy.
Bodkin Christmas.
Who's Russell? Who's this Russell guy?
Oh God.
Russell is a libertarian that was very, very, very closely associated with
Carl.
the Carl Casarda, Better Way 2A, which are very gay, queer-coded,
Literally
Marxist,
satanic,
Leninist.
literally Satanist, literally
Okay.
Satanist.
Come
Yeah,
Chalice.
really not far off. The Cum Chalice, Carl was actually a member of the Church of Satan. It actually,
Yeah, I
Russ, we
remember
were
a
just
better way
talking
to
about this.
that nigga followed me and unfollowed me so many times on Instagram, and was trying to like get my attention back in the day. And I think he kind of joined in that whole group of people that were trying to Fed jacket me, which I am a Fed, so you know, you guys don't tell anyone. But he, yeah, I remember this guy because I saw his thing and I was like, I get what you're doing, but personally, like I get everyone get, you know, they have their rights, you know, but I'm not going to make it my life's mission to put guns in the hands of gay people. Sorry, it's just not my thing. I'm just not going to do that.
Well, there's something in this. It says this specifically, you don't have a moral ought to arm people who say death to everybody who stands in the way of queer freedom for queer people, which just means like disagree with your lifestyle, right? You don't need to act. You don't have a moral ought to actually arm these people, right? So that's a better way to Carl and Russell was very closely associated with them. They worked together on the project, on the KE arms, on brutality matches. Because of this article and how aggressive it is and how pro
Russell, come on.
So Russell, because of this, Russell bounced out.
Yeah, I
So
just take
Russell's
one look
like,
at those
"Nope, I'm done."
those black painted nails on that fat hand, and I'm good. I used to run a gun shop, and I sold a 38 special revolver. And not to bring everyone's night down, but I sold a 38 special. I did the 4473s, all that stuff. Had the live scan done, everything. Not illegally, but I sold a 38 special revolver to a dude a tranny, and they that dude ended up ending it all in front of all of his roommates with that 38 special on movie night. And
fuck.
Afterwards, I had his boyfriend. They were gonna watch Batman, and I had his boyfriend who was in a dress come into the gun shop and was crying to me and trying to hug me, and was like, he loved your gun shop so much. And I was like, and then they were trying to sell me the gun back, and once they get it out of, I was like, I don't want to buy the gun from you. Yeah, I was like, it was just such a surreal time. And after that, I was like, yeah, the one tranny I've ever met in my entire life did that. I think I'm good. I don't think I want any part of that.
That's insane, dude. The only tranny I've ever met was one I had to work with, and they killed themselves too.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I just don't want to have any part of it.
50-50 odds.
Not sorry, really.
Well, this is a dark joke. Okay, this is a joke. But did that make the best or worst part of 2025? You didn't clarify.
Hey, one less, am I right?
Years
Yeah.
ago.
Worst part? Why would that be the worst part?
Russell, you fucking. It's not
Is Russell commenting or something? Is that what's happening?
Is that what that? Yeah, he's an astral rifleman. That's him. That's Russell. That's Russell Fagan. It's funny that his last name is literally.
Come
Faggot,
on,
too,
you
right?
fucking
Okay, it's
coward.
just sometimes life just lines up.
Get in here.
I was at a 2-gun match one time, and somebody had one of those death to the non-queer people patches, and I was like, this person's very pleasant, very nice to me, but I'm a little concerned they're going to Google me, find a Reddit thread, and then kill me on the spot. They got the patch.
Yeah,
Or-
that's why I never go to
because
Clash Bash. I'm gonna get.
If they
Chris
knew
Kyle.
who I was and they had, found some Reddit thread about me and they didn't kill me, then it's like, well, you got to take that patch off because clearly you're not living that lifestyle.
Well, that's why they hate
Also,
me. They
maybe he was
no
just
one
making
knows who I
assumptions about
am
you.
on the internet.
maybe
I
they
don't
like
have any
you
private
because-
social media. They don't know who I am. They can't figure it out. They want to call me a Fed, but to be honest, when I was doing my old clothing brand and all the other stuff, and I was kind of popping off on Instagram, they were inviting me to group chats. They were trying to groom me and get me, and I never joined any of that stuff. And now they don't like me because they can't figure out who I am and try to ruin my life. And guess what? Even if you did figure out who I am, you couldn't ruin my life. I do this full time. I'm my own boss. I don't care. But I like to let them think that it's something that worries me.
Well, so on that point, Hop, though, it's I've seen you be called like all sorts of names, both on your own and in association with me for some reason, right? And so they're like, oh, you don't like in a Reddit thread, somebody's like, oh, I really like this YouTuber Hop, blah, 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 blah. And then somebody instantly responds, don't you know he's like literally a fascist who associates with Nazis? We should literally kill these people. It's like, oh, I apologize. I apologize for being here or talking to people. I will never do it again. Sure.
Damn.
Only the most fashionable amongst us.
I've been accused of being on the entirety of the spectrum, both autism and political.
I've had them email my clothing brand.
From what I've heard of your Discord, it's just like a degenerate wonderland. All right, so if that's people's interpretation of you, it might be a little different than Reddit.
Can I get an invite to that, please? Yeah, I've had them email my clothing brand.
You wouldn't like it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they tried to cancel me with my clothing brand because they think I'm just the designer, not the owner. And they're, did you know that your affiliate Faceless is, and I get the emails and I like to mess with them a little bit about it.
What I don't quite get, I always get these comments that like sort of say, one of them is one of my favorites. I think I have it saved somewhere. It's like, I used to like you before I found out about your past. And I was like, what? Oh, what past? Like, what, what is it? Is it like, oh, I found out you're a gamer, not like actually a gun guy. So I don't
they found
like
the gay
anymore.
X account.
Yeah. Or they're like, yeah, you posted cringe or something like that. You're going to lose a subscriber. I am not totally sure what problems people have with me because they're too vague about them when they post. So at least when they go on, people go on Reddit and they're like, I saw him on a live stream with Focus Strip. I'm like, okay, that's actionable. If I want to make you happy, I should not show up to Focus Stream live streams anymore.
It's actionable.
That patch you used to have,
Well, at least that's something, right?
Hop.
That's
I hate
something.
that.
Oh, the Forest
The
Gang,
Heaven-
Pine Gang.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah.
Why you
It's
would
like-
be pissed about that, I'll never understand.
Well, that's the problem. You start explaining that patch, and you just sound like a schizophrenic because you're like, okay, so there was this
Real.
meme. We had this meme where like on 4chan everything is something waffen. It doesn't matter what it is. If you're at all interested in any topic, you are that waffen. Hence the
waffen.
patches. But you're like that. You start trying to explain that to somebody, and they're like, all right, this person's fucking insane.
Zoomer Waffen.
Yeah, you had to be there.
Yeah,
Cody,
Waffen.
I need
Waffen.
something
Waffen.
uplifting, okay?
To be
We're an
honest,
hour
like
and
it's
20
easier
minutes
just to
in.
take the patch off.
Weed
I'm
waffin.
never gonna wear this again. Cody, I need something positive, okay? So you've got to bring
It's
now
easier.
best of 2025, okay? It's been an hour and a half. There's been a lot of negativity, okay? People
Well,
are
I'm an
upset in the
extremely
chat, not
positive
really.
person. I don't know why everybody.
We've talked about
So
bad shit the
positive,
entire
Cody.
time.
Let's go.
All right, who here has actually handled the Gen 6?
Yeah.
I can't find
Can't
them
find them.
anywhere.
I did today.
Yay.
Somebody got one in a shop, and it's a win. It's
It looks
actually
like-
it's
There we go.
it will take everybody that hates Glocks, and you'll like it because it does not feel like a fucking Glock, like at all.
for fuck's
Like
sake.
so very PDP like. So it's gonna crush a lot of guns again. So there you go.
Glock.
It's
Wait,
actually
I'm
a
sorry.
win.
Wait.
It's a win.
Hold on. A Glock killer.
A Glock killer.
It's a
of
Glock.
Glocks? No, Glock
No.
will just stomp on everybody else that's making similar guns.
So a Glock. So a Glock produced.
Glock finally
Nothing.
made the actual Glock killer.
Yeah, they actually like.
The best
Yeah,
Glock
it's
ever.
about
Like,
time.
if you never,
Surprise.
if
It's
you
the
get
Glock
known
killer.
about a Glock grip, it does not fucking feel like a Glock at all. Like you put it in your hand, it's a completely different handgun. It
Now,
says a
what,
Glock
inside
pop.
the
Does it still have
soup kitchen with
plastic
the
sights on
RXM
it?
People.
Oh, of course. Why the fuck else would they do? I mean, you're going to go
Not
out and buy
plastic. They're
aftermarket
plastic
ones.
covered
so-
metal. There's metal on
Yeah.
the inside. I don't know why people
Yeah.
have such
Sheet
a
metal.
hard
It's
time
good.
with that.
It's good.
Yeah.
But other
I
than
like
that, I
metal
mean, the trigger
weapons.
is still this whatever. It's a Glock, but it does not feel like a Glock. You put it in your hand, you're like, oh shit! Like it's got
never
bomb
been a problem
swells,
ever. Of course.
everything. Like it's
Never
does
been a
not feel
problem.
like a fucking Glock. But it feels good. It's for a handgun. If you like that, actually, I like Glocks, so it's kind of a big step away. But it's everybody that does not like Glocks is gonna be like shit. I think they're gonna just be like, I have no excuse now. So
This year's been a
they'll sell- I
fucking
think
wild
they'll-
one because
they're gonna
Ruger
sell a shitload of
RXM comes out and is sort of like obsoletes the MOS Glock because the MOS
Mhm.
pattern sucks and the RXM has a more a more palatable optics plate system. And so you're like, oh good, we got the RXM. Now we don't need Glock MOS anymore. And then Primary Arms HGX1 comes out, which fixes all of the problems with the MOS system. And you're like, oh, okay, we don't need the RXM anymore. And then Glock comes out with Gen 6 that also makes the MOS obsolete and basically means that there's no reason to buy an HGX1 because you don't need that chassis anymore.
They fixed the ejector extractor channel with the extractor claw,
Yeah,
so
like
you don't have to
shadow
worry about
systems.
any of that. That was a really good upgrade, but everything else in the slide still just it's got the you can't put a switch on it feature, but we all know that that's bullshit. So it's really it's going to be big. It's going to be a big
Rage bait.
setup.
Strike
Who are
did
you
the Gen
pointing
6
at?
last year. Rage bait. This guy, JL Gonis. Rage bait. Rage bait comment.
No.
Pointing at you, JL Gonis.
Does it mean
Yeah,
like
and they're
Shrek
on every
Industries,
shelf now,
like
right?
Red
No, they're
Anodized
not.
Company.
No,
I don't think Glock Gen V exists. I'm pretty sure it's
They-
a little bit of a
they-
secret
that's-
dodge. It's
My
like a
dude,
homologation
unfortunately-
special in racing.
That was a PR
Unfortunately,
thing.
they did. They
My
did.
guess
So
is they just
literally,
couldn't get the Gen
Just
6
enough to
on the
get away
roster.
with it, and then they just don't
I
ever
went-
produce anymore.
I went to go buy it, and they were $700 at my local
It's like
Shields, and I was like,
buying a
never
complete
mind.
arrow rifle.
Never
It
mind.
doesn't really
Not doing it.
exist. You got to
Nope.
buy them half and half.
Exactly. Yeah. It's theoretically it's a thing that exists, like a BCM rifle. There's no such thing as a BCM rifle. There's just BCM parts. Glock makes the Gen V.
There's a
they,
SKU for
They say,
it,
look, we
but you
fulfilled
can't
our
buy it."
our end of the bargain, and then they produce a handful of them. So people are like, look, it's a real gun. We really did it. And then they're never going to be in stock. You'll never see a Gen
Who
V
made
ever
videos
again.
on it?
Hey,
That Glock
that's probably
marketing
out
team
to be
needs a
done.
bonus for sure.
It's going to be rarer than an
That-
RTF.
that is a huge L on its own. The Gen V was a giant L, but the Gen 6 is a giant win. So
Oh, how is
The
the
Gen V is
texture on
not
it,
so
Cody?
much of an L if you keep in mind that it was just a sneaky ploy to avoid
Yeah,
getting sued into oblivion while continuing business apace. Because the
Plus,
Gen
all the
6 is
Gen
immediately
5
coming
sold out
Yeah.
because of that, basically.
yeah,
Genius. 4D chess.
but no. Really good
Catherine's steely gaze and firm hand on the rudder is keeping the business going exactly where it needs to.
Catherine Glock's firm hands are what the industry needs right now. Okay, clip it.
Yeah, she gives big Melania vibes for some reason.
Saturn worshiper.
Well,
You know, she got into it.
Very
She was
similar vibe
attracted to
there.
the Glock business because of the horse aspect, and she's just sort of saddled with the gun part now.
Oh, good. That's a double entendre. There we go. Nice, nice.
I have another
What is
best of
vintage keep
2025. The word
Go
retard
for
came
it.
back this year. That's a good one.
It never
Huge.
left.
You
Huge
stopped
W,
using
dude.
it?
Fucking
Left.
huge W.
It
Never
never
Love you
left,
too,
dude.
Jake.
I love
But it never left my
okay.
vernacular, but it's
Okay.
back. It's
Yeah.
back in full
It's
effect.
full force.
Sorry, guys, but
Yes.
to be real here, did any of you guys actually stop saying the word retard to like appease people at work or
No.
whatnot? I fortunately
Absolutely
never had a
not.
job
No.
where
No.
I couldn't say
Never
retard.
left.
Dude, I actually a
Never
few
left,
years
baby.
ago I almost got fired for saying retarded at
Oh.
work.
Why did you
Vintage only.
What up?
And
zooming in
Say
on
it.
vintage warfare right as the conversation?
I was trying to see what was on the hat, too.
Warfare.
Who's looking at the Yakub poster behind me?
Yeah.
That's what
Was
That's
that what
right.
that? That
Yeah,
is
yeah,
what
yeah.
that is.
Well, I don't like the self-censorship thing because when people say that somebody got R-worded, I think they mean retard, and I'm like, they got retard? How were they
Yeah.
made retarded or somebody retarded upon them? So I get confused easily.
The TikTok like censor shit is so retarded.
It's called
John.
algo
Oh,
speak.
yeah, dude.
John.
I
unalived. They
suicided
unalived
and
and-
draped,
Draped.
unalived, and I'm sure there's more there.
My
No, I
favorite
got
band-
somebody who like
Sewer
self-censors
slide-
curse
sewer
words.
slide
You know,
was
that's
another
how silly I am.
So I think it's even
Sewer
better
slide's
to
good.
use the euphemism treadmill, where it's like vintage is exhibiting signs of trisomy 21 chromosomal disorder. Like that's a great insult instead of just saying retarded.
You got
I
to crack
think-
open the DSM in order to figure out what the
you're
best
like,
insult
all
is.
right, what do we
That's
got
high
this
level.
Yeah,
year?
right.
I mean,
That's
damn.
too good because I see. I wouldn't know what it is. I'm like, what did you say? It's like, yeah, that's right. You're retarded, John. You don't even know what that means. do
Sounds
you?
scientific
You
enough.
probably
Put a
never
fork
even
in the
read the
microwave?
DSM-5.
Put a fork in them.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Hey, John, real quick. I have to head
Yes,
off
sir.
for the night. So, love
First
all
one down.
y'all. I gotta head out.
I love you too, Vintage.
Your
I
school
appreciate
team,
you very
good
much. You
man.
have a great night,
Richard
sir.
said, "By time this
Tombo,
year."
Richard, Randy, Hop, OG, Faceless. Fuck you, Jake. All right, guys.
Love you,
I'll
man.
talk to
Vintage, you
later.
are part of the best of 2025. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You have a good night, sir.
Hell yeah. Later, dude.
There you
Top
go.
wizard.
Bye.
So is he
All right.
named
Go
after
give
the
that
movie
man a
Warfare?
pat
Or
on the
what?
back.
Yeah.
It's weird that he made a whole channel off of that, but fair
Well,
enough.
that's why it's vintage because he's like, no, I'm the original Warfare, not this.
All right,
came
put
out bullshit
Jake in
24
now.
film.
I want to hear Jake say some
Wait, that's a good
retarded
point.
shit.
I could send an invite to Jake. I don't know if I want to though. I don't know if Jake deserves it. Okay, here's the deal, Jake. I will send you an invite if you pull out the dogs.
He hit me up and was like, "Bro, when are we gonna be on together on stream?" I was like, "I don't know. Ask John."
Well, he's got to pull out the dogs, and he can come on.
Why
It's
you guys
simple.
hate Jake so
Zork
much?
was asking me to pull out my fucking feet earlier.
The feet, not on the street.
Nobody wants to see those things.
No, trust me. It's
Does
like
he
a
have
crime
like bad feet? I've never understood the joke.
Me,
Well,
I do.
the joke is that
That's what
the joke is that Jake one time randomly pulled out his toes on stream
Oh,
and started
God.
massaging them.
Oh,
No reason.
no.
Unprompted 2025 Jake just pulled out his toes on stream and started massaging them in front of the camera.
Is
For
he-
no
Oh my
reason.
God.
Best or worst of the year?
No,
Yeah.
no, he is another mask cell though. So
Oh.
we'll have a, almost half
Mask
panel
cell?
of mask cells. Yeah. I don't know. What do you call yourself? What's a good slur for you guys? Maskies?
I just say goon.
Maskies. Maskers.
Goons. Maskers.
Brothers?
Hard R. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say Masker with the hard R. That's a good one.
Yeah. I don't Noonan's been going off about Hop's breakers and his toes the entire stream. So I don't know what he wants here.
They're called
Uh,
holes.
Mask holes.
I do have that really, really unattractive fuse panel in my office that it's like fucking.
funny they
I'll
put
put
that
my
in.
YouTube
Oh.
button next to my fuse panel. That's a
You didn't put like a poster over it, you know?
Uh-oh.
no, because then the poster would have a big
appears.
bulge in the middle of it where the stupid
Yeah,
panel
it'd be like
sticks out of the
leaning
wall.
away from the wall.
Yeah, it would look ridiculous. I need to get one of those. You know, like
Jake's
if you ever
the
watch
YN.
video versions of podcasts, comedy podcasts, like everybody has the exact same IKEA shelf. Where
Yes.
it's like a bunch of cubes, and they just put like a bunch of bullshit in the cubes.
I
That's what
failed the
got.
nip check. What does that mean?
He's a
must-
YN. Look at
No
this.
idea what that means.
Wigger
dude.
of the year.
Hey. Dude.
Oh shit.
Where the hell did
Hey,
Jake?
there
What's
you
going
go.
on,
What's up,
guys?
Jake?
How are you
No,
guys
no,
doing?
Toby. Where are the dogs? There was one requirement for you to come on stream.
I got a
Jake.
mask around here somewhere. I might have to whip it on.
Man, I don't know, man.
The
They're-
chat
they're-
is asking for it. They're going wild. They're going
They're-
wild.
That's
Jake.
correct.
They need
I got
one
some-
thing from you.
I have socks on right now, John. It's cold in my house.
hey,
My
uh,
furnace
Jake,
isn't
uh,
working right.
Jake,
All right.
you show me yours first. I'll show you mine. All right.
Oh,
Is that
It's gonna be
wait?
reciprocal.
Are you for real though?
Amorite's so excited.
I'm dead
Amorite's
ass.
so
Yeah, fuck
excited,
yeah, I'll
dude.
do
Look
it.
at this guy. Look at this guy.
I'm fucking
Fuck.
dead ass, dude. It's the end of the
Jake
year. stream. Let's
Piggies?
do it.
That's crazy.
Iggy,
dude.
Whip him
dude.
out, YN.
I don't know
No,
how you guys
so-
stand this shit.
You sound scared. I'm not scared. I'll do it right now.
dude, I showed my feet one time, okay, and then all of a sudden, everybody
You,
loses
you
their
leave
mind.
out the
Redeem
context that it was
yourself.
unprompted. It's like
No,
this,
it-
you know that,
Prompted as
that girl who
fuck right
flashes the
now. This
screen
is
one
relevant.
time.
Isn't
It's
it
like,
better
you're
if
that
it was
girl,
not
you're that
prompted?
ho-no.
It
Like,
was
he was just-
prompted.
No, it's
He was
fine.
just
It was-
naturally
No,
just going about
it's
his
weird,
business.
dude.
Wasn't showing off.
Not
It's
even,
fine.
not even for money like a whore would, just for the love of the game, pulling out
For the
your
love of-
dogs.
yeah.
Just the chat one.
That's
though.
better.
Just
That-
the chat
that's
one is
better.
being
That makes him a
dogged for what,
purist.
You know.
The
He's
chat
actually
wants
in it.
feet.
Yeah, no, he's in it for the right reasons. He's not just doing it. He's not dancing like a, you
There
know,
we go. Speaking of dogs,
like a puppet on a string.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah,
there
just
we
like
go.
a cat being like, "Don't fucking touch me."
That's a weird looking dog.
yeah.
Your dog's
Alright,
kind of
dude,
messed
Fresh
up, bro.
Pinochet is asking for
He's bilingual.
1
Check it out.
foot.
1 foot, dude. I got socks
1
on,
foot.
man.
Dude, you can't take socks off. Yeah, this little piggy went to market. Dude, they won't shut
Oh,
up about it, man.
Dude,
Outfit,
Holy-
mid outfit change. Everybody's
Oh
putting
my
on different
gosh.
clothes.
someone wants to see
Yeah,
Hops
it's
toes really bad.
I don't have
Oh
toes.
my gosh.
You gotta do the
From
weekend
Amazon
guy.
order
Really
for
bad.
Gotta remove it.
50.
My legs end
$50,
in
dude.
2 featureless pink cylinders.
You got like Mr. Krabs legs.
It is imperative that the cylinder remain unharmed. You guys know how to remove a cylinder from a peanut jar?
Did you see the video of the guy testing all of the theoretical methods of how to remove a cylinder from a peanut M&M jar?
Quite funny though.
A cylinder.
It's magnificent.
From a
Oh.
jar.
Oh, he's got one of those tracking
That's
cameras.
extreme
Fancy.
Oh shit.
Oh, geez, we're about to see something really X-rated.
Oh,
No.
God.
What?
You should put a cylinder in
we-
there.
Oh, it's still sealed. It's
Can we
still
get-
sealed, so he has to eat them
It's
first.
still sealed. Yes, I have to eat
Okay.
them
Can we get a
first.
live? Can we get a live cylinder reveal or a live cylinder review?
What the cylinder?
Actually, I think we're good because in order to eat them, he'd have to take his mask off, which he's not going to do. So he can't finish
Yeah.
the M&Ms, so he can't put his dick in it. So
I-
it's all good.
I can't take my mask off
What?
because that would be non-canonical. so I have to leave it
Go
on. So I
against your
can't
lore.
eat the peanut M&Ms. Yeah,
So,
100%.
do you
My wife
always
was
talk
like,
with
"What are you
your
gonna do
hands,
on the
or is it only
stream?"
when the mask is on because you know it's unsettling for a masked person to be talking without gestures?
I think I'm doing it because of the mask. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't ever talk. I usually just stand here, like stiff as a board, and
Oh
just.
shit!
Yeah,
That's
I go
really
Italian
uncomfortable.
when I
Don't
have
do
the
that
mask
ever.
on.
That's what I'm doing right now.
I don't know if you're Italian or Irish with that. Either way, I feel like I'm about to get blown up in the morning. I'm gonna go to start my
Father
car and
Goopy,
just.
he says with his mask on.
Where did I go?
No.
Why am I going up?
I am Irish, actually. So yes.
Hmm.
Don't start your car tomorrow.
Watch cam.
I got some slurs
Captain
for
Glock,
that.
obviously.
Yes, Captain Glock. I don't know what is going on, but somehow in the Discord, people have been infected with this stupid horse anime game. What's it
Yes,
called?
dude.
Usamame or something
Yes,
like that.
Uma Musume.
Uma Musume.
Uma Musume, whatever it is. Dude, you
Degenerates.
guys are weird. You guys, like, I don't know. It's
Isn't
weird.
that one of those ones that's like it's gambling?
Excuse me.
Or it's like
No.
not quite
It's
gambling,
pay to
but like
win,
the
basically,
results
what I
are
know.
based off of real.
Yeah,
horse
well, you're
races,
not
aren't they?
gambling. You're training. You're training a horse to race and be fast. But the horse
Isn't
is
it based
a
on
horse
actual
girl.
results of real horse races, though? Kind of like fantasy.
No,
Yes,
football?
it is.
it's like
Or am I thinking of
In a
something
way,
else?
it's based on real
it's like
horses.
My Little Pony.
You literally couldn't be
From what
saying
I-
this
about
fucking
this.
true.
It's
Stop
like
talking
My
about
Little
it. Fucking
Pony.
The
weird.
gayest
Stop.
shit I've ever fucking
Don't
heard.
even-
Yeah.
You just don't
Wait,
even
I
know what you're
Uma
think-
Masumi is
I
peak
think
white
it's-
excellence. All right, guys. All
Anime
right.
is
You've
a
gone-
Thank you.
slippery
Hey,
slope.
John, hey,
the
thanks for
horses
staying
are
the fuck
You've
based
gone
quiet,
too
Bart.
off
far.
real horses, right?
Fighting for my life over here.
That's what I think it is. The horses are like based off real horses.
Yes, no,
See,
they're
look,
all
okay,
real horses.
when Russell
Yeah.
Fagan is mogging the anime guys, you've gone too far. All right,
Get on
You
the
I'll
know
say it's
you've
stream.
because
gone too far.
Russell is not a furry. Russell is a scaly, which is objectively a tiny bit better than furry.
Oh,
He's a
he's in the
lizard.
Argonian maid.
Argonian.
Lusty Argonian.
What's up, my
maid,
Edward?
Russell Fagan.
He's got
Sir,
all
he's
four
definitely
different-
I saw him behind the
Adeptus
local Wendy's
Mechanicus.
with a bag of skooma.
Adeptus Mechanicus based.
It would be a bottle of skooma, John.
He's
Some
like,
of his
nobody
Warhammer
who
content
played,
is
I don't
pretty
play
cool.
your
Stream Morrowind in
games,
2003
right?
did not come
Fake
away with a little bit of an Argonian fetish. Okay, that just happened.
No, that's pretty normal, actually.
See, John,
Yes.
you were only knee high to a
to know.
grasshopper back then, so you wouldn't know.
Dude, that's
The
true.
rest of us were we were there. We were in the trenches.
I wasn't
Playing
allowed to play
Morrowind.
video games before I was 12. Okay, so I missed that
Damn,
generation. I was
dude.
playing
Damn.
Nintendo 64 in like
Dude grew up
2005.
in a fucking monastery.
Dude, Morrowind was
Yeah.
like one of the first
Morrowind
games I
was
pirated.
wild.
What was the
Yeah.
reasoning behind
Oh,
that?
nice.
Russell, that's what we all say.
Thank you, Mike Concho.
Like I'm not a scaly. As he puts away his Argonian plushie, he's like, I just think it's cool. I just think they're neat.
He deletes his
Oh,
Rule
sure.
34 search history. Oh, no,
Oh,
he doesn't.
Bobby
Yeah, he's
Boy.
Honestly,
rapidly closing out our
Sharp, pull
browsers
it
as
up.
we speak.
I do have respect for this Russell guy because he's actually in the chat. So that is respectable. He's still probably a rabid homosexual, which I don't like.
rabid.
But I have
Okay, he does
respect,
make some good shit.
I have
I don't
respect that
think
he's able to hang in the
rabies
chat.
works like that.
I don't know.
Saying is,
I
the
wouldn't
more
know.
Russell protests, the more I suspect that his control key and his W key are heavily worn.
Jake, can you describe to me the qualities of a rabid homosexual and your interactions with them?
Sources?
Well, I have a family member who's a rabid homosexual, and they just have bad
You can't
opinions.
explain it by explaining it. Okay.
they have bad opinions. They're really gay. They like having sex with men.
Is it just
Generally-
like 28 days
Just-
later, but
yeah.
with dudes?
Yeah.
But the records show that Jake is describing the concept of homosexuality.
Yeah, right. Just
And,
so we're
well, okay, wait a minute. Beyond just having sex with men, they like to talk about it and they're really proud about it. And they'll make it everybody else's problem. Because I've met gay people who I'm like, oh, I didn't even know that guy was gay. But then there's some people who
You sure?
they lead
You
with
could be
that,
describing
you know?
half the people on this panel for all you know, dude.
I think I am, yeah.
Dab them up and say, good game, bro.
Yeah, but see now, Russell, you pass back
Russell,
over
Russell,
to the
I'll send you
cringe
some stuff later. I'll
category.
send you some material
Russell,
later.
aren't
that will
you
prove
married?
that horribly wrong.
Well, so that's the thing. You fall back into the cringe category when it's like, no, actually, I like 19-year-old goth girls on Instagram. I love those things. Like, right, all right,
They're all trannies.
all right, all right. Yeah, that too.
things.
He's like,
now maybe it's just because it's easier to only have one female character model, but the Argonians in Elder Scrolls do in fact have titties.
That's true. Well, speaking of a real furry, Tarke says, wait, if Russell can post, does that mean I can come back? You can always come back, but people will still yell at you.
Ugh.
She's a
True.
I'm pretty sure that the :D emote is just slightly less cringe than the :3, so that's a little sus.
Yeah.
Is there
it's
anyone
the
that
2012
anime
event
that
news.
isn't
And
a
this
Just
is
go ahead and
who
say
made you
T
Raw
like a
Rex
grown
Steve.
up.
Oh no. Oh no.
Asterisk
Good luck.
equals
Good luck with
asterisk.
that, Hop.
It all starts with anime.
All right,
All
well,
Oh no, I know
Jake,
Gep.
you're-
Yeah, no,
Jake.
you do your worst, Gep. I've seen your worst. I'm
Yeah.
not afraid of you.
Jake, okay, you're new to the panel. I need you
Yeah.
to give us both a best of 2025 and worst of 2025.
I'm gonna say the best of 2025, just because it made me laugh, genuinely laugh so hard, was when you got Sonny to punch his co-host.
Oh, dude, yes.
That was
Classic moment.
amazing. That was peak. And I would say the worst of 2025. I'm sorry, somebody's got to say it. The stupid voice changer. Nobody likes it. It's horrible.
The voice
It is
Nobody
unsettling.
likes it. It's terrible.
Nobody
You
likes
say
the
that, I'm gonna
voice
click on it.
changer.
The intro
I'm
the
gonna-
other night was
I'm gonna
rough.
click on it now, and it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm sorry, dude. My internet is not good enough to actually run it. So I turn it on, and it just garbles everything. It's awful. I'm sorry. All right.
I liked his voice changer at the start of tonight's show where he was on the wrong mic. That was
I can put it back to the wrong mic.
That was some very like 2006 Xbox Live lobby voice changer.
That was pretty
Right.
cool, actually.
Yeah, voice changer is scuffed. True. Weekend Gunner represent. I have my Weekend Gunner shirt behind me somewhere.
I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna wear that for the stream.
It's not quite warm enough, for me, unfortunately. So I
Yeah,
gotta-
no, it's
I
over a
think-
hoodie. It's fucking cold in here.
A
it's
counterpoint
a
to
great
that,
fabric though.
Jake,
It goes over everything.
is how much Lightspore likes the voice changer. He might like it a little too much.
Lightsport, dude, I was in the
What the
voice chat
fuck?
in Discord with him, and he said, "Oh, I love the voice changer. I want John to call me a good boy." He's like, he will super chat you to call him a good boy in the voice changer. He knows you're a man. He's just, I guess, really down bad. I don't know.
If John ever falls upon hard times, he can sell JOI videos to some of these.
100%.
Oh my gosh, that's my backup plan. It's like 6 steps down, but it is there just in case.
Yeah, you can use AI and your voice changer, and boom, there you go.
Well, it's like, yeah, so you
You
go
can- you
down
can be top
the gay
OnlyFans
route,
fan.
and then the step below the gay route is actually being a groiper. And I think those two just work really well into each other.
They simply
right?
fall hand in hand.
It seems to work out, okay? For a short
Hey.
period of time, it seems to work out.
One might come before the other, honestly.
Look,
Well, that's why you go
Look,
gay
man.
first, right? So you do the gay
Yeah.
joy videos, and then you become a groiper after that. That's actually the bottom rung. And then after that, you've exhausted every avenue. You just have to take your guys' transgender friends out, way out.
Have you seen these like VR strip clubs or like these AI VR strip clubs where it's a guy stripping, but the person watching it looks like a girl and they're sending him money? That's a pretty crazy side hustle. Is just
How do you know about
you mean VR chat? That's like
well,
all
I do a lot
women
of
are
I do a lot
VR
of
chat.
psychosis research, and that one is that might be a little
research
side side hustle.
He's the one
Undercover
dancing.
detective.
He's
Might be a little
"Free
side,
money."
a little side hustle for me, honestly.
It all comes back to anime.
Something of a researcher myself.
Dude's logged 5,000 hours in VR chat strip clubs. It's research.
Just
guys.
trying to see what's going on.
Parks
you know?
in his chat.
Just
Love
trying
that
to see
guy.
what's going
I'm
on.
just here to keep the children safe. Good sir.
Yes.
He's
Okay?
like, I'm here to make sure they're at least 15.
I'm checking IDs. Type shit.
Yeah, it's not. It's just to see if I could make. It's either that or doing a rug pull the next time a white woman says the N word. So it's one or the other.
Yeah, that's a way to make a lot of money really fast
meme
too.
coin based on that girl.
But the thing is, you got to be able to pull out quick, which is just helpful advice in life in general. I say that as somebody with 3 kids.
Couldn't do it.
Yes.
Couldn't do it. You could. I'm
Can't let your
angry.
greed consume you.
And Andrew Tate speedrun.
Yeah. No,
How dare
no
you
kidding,
compare
please.
the two?
No, actually, they have the same
Trump
eyes and
speedrun.
eyebrows.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
And the
worst
same
of
exact
2025.
head shape.
Worst,
I don't know.
Worst at 2025.
Or Arian
Freaking
is okay.
Andrew Tate losing to, which is not actually, maybe it is the best of 2025. Andrew Tate losing in a boxing match to the reality TV star guy with absolutely no skill as a quote unquote world champion. I don't know if that's just maximum karma or an act of God, but it was very funny. It was very
You
funny
know
to
what I
watch
think
happen
is
live.
You know what I think is better than that was Jake Paul getting his jaw broken by some.
I think it
ape.
gives him street cred though.
That was
like-
fantastic.
Hey, I was
don't
there
know.
for the food. Okay.
I just talked to the staff.
I think Jake Paul is very happy with his like $190 million the broken jaw. So I don't think.
Yeah.
The fallout was insane.
Yeah,
Marcus,
a
did you
lot.
guys already
Insane.
react to the picture of him on his jet with all of his gun collection? Did you do that on a
Oh
previous
yeah.
show?
No,
His
I
shit.
didn't.
It's
Jake
bad.
All
Paul.
the money and
A
guns,
picture of
yeah.
Jake Paul with a bunch of cash and guns on his jet, and for some reason he's got like monogrammed towels that say HH. I'm not sure what that's about.
Oh,
Base.
But yeah, I mean, you know, he's
Hogan,
got a
bro.
scar,
Hogan,
he's got
bro.
a Savage 110 tactical, he's got some decent heat, and I don't think he's got any SBRs that were not filed for. I'm pretty sure he's
Big
actually
Hulk
keeping it
Hogan fan.
relatively legal.
2025, that song was a banger.
Which one?
Kanye's.
Which
Oh,
one?
yeah.
HH.
Dude,
Yeah, we were all dancing.
remix
What about
would
what
go
about Gas
insanely
Chamber?
hard.
That was pretty good.
The Christmas
I
version.
think
is good too.
I would
Yeah, there
say
you go.
the tie for top song of 2025 is either NHH or We Are Charlie Kirk.
The
I can't-
Nightcore version.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
yeah?
sure which one's the best. Honestly, they're both very good.
Yikes.
We'll see what else we got
Did he
here.
take this picture before or after he got his jaw completely dislocated?
I think this. It could
That's a
have been.
Holosun
That's a Holo-
510 on a. Is that
That's a
vanilla?
Holosun 510. Yep.
That
Arc
Cerakote
array
job
on
is
it, wait,
insane.
what?
Dude, what?
That probably
With
Is
the
that a
weapon light.
suppressor or is that a flashboarding device on
That's a
this pink
suppressor.
Yeah, that's a
monstrosity
can.
without a stock?
No, it's
I
just
think
behind
he's
the
got a
table.
stock.
This table,
He's-
yeah.
He's got
That's some
arc
James
on
Reed
there.
Mark-
shit
oh,
right
you know what?
there.
That's the Arrow M41 rail. That's what
Yeah.
that is right there. Yeah,
Are those
and
expensive?
then something back here.
Yeah, like an
No.
ABS or something.
That's the
that
thing.
Spiral
That's
center.
kind of the
can.
sad thing. It's really not. It's really not that impressive. I mean, it's like a scar. Oh, there's a
Yeah, his
pistol
most
over
expensive
here.
shit is probably
Fine.
the scar and the gold-plated gun. Just
Hey,
purely on
Pop, the most
cost.
expensive shit is all the fucking cash on the ground, dude.
There's that.
You know he
No,
spent a
that's-
lot on that
But
Cerakote
that
job,
cash
though.
didn't cost him anything. That cash was generated through the fruit of his labor, through the sweat of his brow.
Yeah.
So it's really
Nope on
the only
that.
money that he
It
spent
is
on
weird,
that.
yeah.
Make
what's
an
it
old
called?
Mike
HH
Mike
towel.
Tyson lose a fight on
The
purpose.
Holosun
Yeah.
510, which he probably paid, MSRP for at a gun shop rather than buying it on Amazon for half cost.
Is he
Well-
smoking a doink on that in that picture?
A doinkus.
Looks like he's
Probably a
smoking a
cigar.
doink.
He's
I
smoking
feel like-
something.
You know a thing or two about smoking on doinkers, don't you, bud?
Oh yeah, it is a cigar. No man, I've never touched
Fingers
the
on a blade.
devil's lettuce.
Oh, I
in
wasn't
a lo-
talking
in a
about the
long
devil's
time.
lettuce, Jake.
Oh,
Well, that's what a
Never-
doinker
never
is.
mind.
What pistol is that? The suppressed one? Is that an FN or is that a CZ pistol?
Spliffy.
That's a
I'm
good
not
question.
That looks like a- that looks like
Yet.
Angle's fucking
I
me up.
can't
Roll
tell.
it right.
Would it be funny if that's one of those Scar shotguns from Turkey?
No, I think it's a
I've,
Glock.
I've been seeing a lot
Pretty
of,
sure that's a
you
Glock.
know,
Yeah,
That
you
looks
can
like
see
a
the
Glock
Glock.
yeah, you can
RX-7.
see the rear pin.
It's an
There you
RXM.
Yeah, it's a Glock 5. Yeah, it's an RXM.
That looks like a TLR7 sub, so I almost think that's a Glock 48 with a suppressor, not a Glock 19.
With that big ass can.
Is that
Arrow?
based? Is that actually based?
Is that
No.
base?
tired of these
No.
motherfucking.
I don't know what's going on with
wingers.
this man.
Stop glazing Jake Paul. It's not based.
I'm not glazing
He's
Jake
doing
Paul.
fine for himself. He doesn't
Jake,
need our
I'm just
support.
talking about the
Cheezer.
gun.
Dude, I
Cheeser
see
his
your
ass.
activity on Twitter. You literally reply to every one of his fucking tweets. All right. Listen, he's not gonna fuck you, dude. All right. I'm sorry. I gotta be the first one to say it.
Smoking weed.
Smoking weed
good.
is mega gay. Do we have any Andrew Tate fans on the panel?
I used to like
No?
him because I thought he was funny like 2-3 years ago
No.
before he like blew up. I remember seeing like him go on Fresh and Fit before he got like famous, and I was like, dude, this guy's hilarious because he was just like shitting on all the women.
He does have his moments where he is
He
funny.
has his moments.
His Secret
Yeah.
Service bit was pretty
Just
good.
pretty funny.
Yeah,
like
like
Hey, a
Fresh
broken
and
clock can
Fit.
be right twice a day.
Fresh and Fit, Andrew Tate. What's the other girl? Pearl Davis, that one? They all have some sort of weird CIA, FBI connections, right? Because Myron was an FBI agent before he quit. That's not even his real name. His real name is like Mohammed Mohammedan or something like
Yeah,
that. Like his real
he's
name is really
funny.
silly.
yeah.
But they all have some sort of like weird FBI, CIA connection because Andrew Tate has his running with them with like his dad, and then Pearl's mom was a part of it for a little while. Or
Yeah.
something. It's just weird. They're all weird. There's something off
Pearl's
about
mom
that.
running for Congress?
It is weird, huh?
Isn't Pearl's mom running for Congress or something?
I don't know.
I believe so. Let me see. Pearl's mom.
There are no
I believe that with no evidence.
What's G stand for? If it's
Pearl's
if G stands for gay,
mother
top-
is
top
Mr.
G's on
Krabs. It looks like.
There's no top G's on the panel.
Top gay, Jake.
That's Pearl's father.
Oh,
That's what
Breathe
AI
air.
Google said.
AI is gonna, dude. AI is gonna take over. It's gonna be so
Yeah.
smart. It's just gonna take us over and kill us all.
Where they at though?
Putting him on the spot. Let's see it.
That's excellent. You
Come
put
on,
him on
Jake.
the full screen
Hurry the
camera, and then he
fuck
gets
up.
really
How much?
self-conscious
How
about
much
his
have we
balaclava
donated
and hoodie.
specifically to this cause now? $75.
Can we set like
It's
a?
something.
Can we set a goal for the dogs? Well, I mean,
Goal's been
50.
met.
Wait a
Nigga, we're
minute.
past that.
Wait
Is
a
there any
minute.
kind of
We're
profit
past
sharing?
that.
We're
Like, if-
past that.
Yeah, wait a second. I don't think it's acceptable for Focus to collect a bunch of money and then Jake to pull out his dogs. You
Oh.
gotta be at least
This is like
50-50
human
split on this
trafficking
revenue.
101.
No,
Oh.
actually, you
Listen
know
to
what,
this.
Jake? You know what, Jake? Jake, you know what? You actually owe me.
I owe
You
you,
do, and you know
Oh,
you
shit.
know you
Oh.
know you
Oh
do.
shit!
You
Wait a
know you
minute.
do, Jake.
So Hop, someone donated $50 to see your dogs, and you're just
I
gonna.
don't
you're
have
gonna
any. I
just-
explained that already.
He's just got the nubs.
I don't got
So-
Oh my gosh!
Show your nub. Rub the nub.
I want to
Yeah.
see the nubs.
Hey,
I want to see the
let's
nubs.
Mr. Krabs legs.
Hop toes, please.
Whoa!
That's
Damn.
appropriate name too. Hop toes, please, from
Focus
Chromosome
Pimp.
Hoarder.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, look. You know what? I will take my $50, double it, and send it to the next guy, which is Jake.
Damn. Come on,
Ugh.
Jake.
Come on, man. You
Come
can do this.
on,
Just,
Jake.
just-
Come on.
let's just wait. Can we wait till the end of the stream so like the
Can we wait? Dude,
least amount of people will
I
see
can't,
it?
I can't believe you're
Like it's
discussing
not going to
this.
become a
Do it
short.
together, buddy?
Yeah,
You wanna
Jake,
do it
and
It's
together
like
to
I'm
make
not
it feel
gonna.
better?
It
Yes,
always
but that
becomes a thing. It's always
Yeah,
a
soon
thing.
to be on Focus
$1
Clips.
billion or whatever. Internet's forever. Just ask that.
I know. I
Dear.
know, dude.
Pull your feet
No.
out. I'm close.
No. Wait.
Wait, no, stop it. All right.
Amazing.
Oh, dude, you know what was funny this year was the freaking SRA member debate that we had on the channel.
Is that
Jake,
the
are
one
you
where they
still
all had to
dying?
leave suddenly because they
Well,
were not
so-
happy with you?
So we had some socialist rifle members come on the channel. We had two of them come on to debate us, quote unquote, go into the lion's den, as they called it on Reddit, right?
Wait a second, John. If you
Mhm.
sit down at a table with a Nazi, you become a Nazi. So
Well,
those
that's kind of
SRA
where the
members are Nazis
story-
now?
Mm.
Well, so this is
I
where the
love
story
That's
is
a hell of a
going.
bold
So-
to take.
So
for the
after
cause.
this,
I mean, props to them.
after they had a conversation with us, they got kicked out of the SRA for having a conversation with us. That's
Yeah,
why
they got
they
exiled.
messaged
Fucking
me
unreal.
afterwards. They were like, by the way, we both got kicked out of. I think they're from Portland or
what?
something like that. So we got
What the
kicked
fuck?
out for
I
having
probably
that
met both of them.
they did so bad in that conversation that Reddit hated them for going on the show,
Okay.
right, and talking, and then they got kicked out of their local chapter,
I
whatever
was
it
gonna say,
is.
was it because they performed badly or because they showed
They
up at
also
all?
did really bad. They
You
also
must
did really
leave
bad.
the drum
So,
circle.
Yeah, it's interesting
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I think that is a pretty common thing where it's like, don't even give those people the time of day,
Oh, it's
Are these
Indiana.
like
Thank you,
the
Wilson,
Twitter
right? Indiana.
trannies? Is this like all the Twitter gun people that are trannies and shit? Is that what SRA is?
SRA is essentially that Socialist Rifle Association. It's mostly gays and trannies. That's kind of their. It's very.
And they're like
a better way
mobilizing
to
and
make
collecting now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, there's been the Minnesota chapter, funnily enough, back to Minnesota, as all things end up being. I think it was the Minnesota SRA that was saying, actually, we're going to come and kill everybody else. I don't care about the Second Amendment. It's just a tool for us to take power. Like that, they said that publicly.
Wow.
It's like, oh, all right.
They don't.
Maybe I
actually
don't care about arming you.
They don't care about it. That's kind of the whole crux. Is like the whole like defending rights, blah blah blah. It's like it's never really about that. It's a fucking just like it's means to an end. You know what I mean?
Correct.
Yeah,
Well,
fuck
what are
them.
they gonna do?
that's
Get,
the
get rid of all the guns once they kill everybody, and then realize
Yeah.
they need guns or something.
All right, now that
Yeah.
nobody we like is alive, we could finally fucking get rid of them all, right? We could throw them all in the fucking river. Like we're done with them. Nobody will ever disagree with us because we killed them all.
Yeah, and I mean, there's been a couple SRA. Yeah, and I agree with Bones saying useful idiots because they will simply be replaced as soon as they're no longer useful. But yeah, that the ambush at the ICE facility that murdered an ICE agent, that was SRA. The man who accidentally murdered ICE detainees was also a lefty associated with some of these groups. That was awkward. A little bit of friendly fire.
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah, I
That
think
shit was
I think
crazy.
socialist. I think the Socialist Rifle Association is not the best name for them. I think they should change it to Socialist Faggot Association. We are 12
you waited
seconds.
To the two hour and 10-second mark, and you were like, you know what, faggot.
Let's go.
All right, I'm just gonna say it.
That's how we do
I'm just
it.
gonna say it.
Watershed. 9 p.m. Mountain Time or later.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. No, the SRA guys are like, I guess, foot soldiers in destabilization. Like that's their purpose in life. That's what they do. They're like the vanguard of retardation.
And the missed shots.
And they view the Constitution and all the amendments, all of it, as simply tools, right? So they're going to use what they can against you. They don't actually care about it. There's not a principle behind it that they really believe in any sort of meaningful way. It's just a tool that they can use against you. It's like when some politician cries about freedom of speech, and then at the same time is like passing an anti-Semitism hate law where you can't like South Dakota, where I live, has a anti-Semitism law on the books specifically for speech against Israel or against Jewish people. But it's like
that's so good.
Yeah, you can't
First Amendment
boycott Israeli
somehow?
businesses in Idaho. That's a law on the books here.
I think that's in a bunch
yeah,
of states. There's a
It's
bunch
like-
of states
like-
that do
like
that.
30
Texas is one of them.
states or so. You
Florida
can't-
too.
Sir,
you
there's
can't
the
boycott
second
Israel.
cat.
There is a second cat.
Cat, dude, they look similar.
See, I could go get my cat, but unfortunately, my cat fucking hates me, so I don't think he can put up with it.
Yeah, he nibbles on your fucking eyebrows, dude.
He's a cunt.
Hey,
He's been stealing my pillow every morning. I wake
Get your
up.
butt out of my face, though, honey.
He has taken my entire pillow, and I'm sleeping on bare bed with no pillow. My
I
neck.
have,
hurts
I have
all
the
time
opposite
now.
problem. This cat loves
I
me
just now realized
too
that guy's
much. Like,
username.
he won't leave me the fuck alone.
It's sick.
Hey,
Chub
Red
Bane.
Right Hand.
Chub Bane.
Is your name's Cody, right? Red Right
Yeah.
Hand.
Yeah.
Why is your right hand red? What have you been doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a Nick Cave song. Don't worry
It's
about
a Nick Cave song.
Pussy.
Real question: did Spaz send the gun back yet?
Yeah, did Spaz
Oh yeah,
send the
no,
gun
he
back?
borrowed one of the demos and it came back and he never made a fucking video. So I never-
Okay, so here's
Dude,
my
okay,
proposition.
I
Here's
have
my-
his footage on my computer at home. I have all the footage. I just need to edit it myself.
Here's my
I'll edit his
proposition,
video and put it
Cody.
out. Go for it.
Let me get one of your uppers, okay? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna record a video. I'm not gonna post it. Is that okay with you? Can I do that?
That's
You're
not
gonna put your
preferred.
What the
feet on
fuck
it.
kind of offer is that?
I'll do what
Well,
you
I
want,
mean-
but you'll never know.
Back that.
I mean, the offer was already extended to one person. I figure,
Yeah,
gotta
he wanted
shoot
to
it
make
with
a video
your
and
feet.
then
Show
he
us
had
your beans
some
and it's a
family
deal.
things, and I'm pretty chill about all that, guys. I mean,
yeah.
I hope people make videos. I've worked with a couple other people that were smaller YouTube channels that wanted to make videos and it just didn't work out in the end. And it is what it is. They paid for the ammunition in those situations, so I wasn't
Yeah.
really out much besides
I think-
a demo upper. Like
I
I
think
have
that's
a bunch here, and I send them out and they come back. I mean, Hop's got 2 of them. so-
Somebody has
Yeah.
one that never gave one back,
Oh.
Cody.
I
Get
think
ready.
that's a way.
now-
I think that's
now
a
that
win,
being-
honestly.
We got some
Now I gotta
wacky
put Hop
LMG
on the
shit.
spot. Hop.
Yeah.
Okay, red right hand uppers. Best
Yes.
category or worst category for 2025?
Did they come out this year?
I did not.
23.
Well, just for you, bro.
Doesn't
Just
count
for
then.
you, dude.
22.
Yeah.
Oh, the
22?
problem is
Put 'em
we
on
got
one
one
side
that
of
we
the
shot last
spectrum.
year and one that we haven't shot enough yet, so it doesn't really count.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, he's got to shoot that other
Fine.
one. It took me a while to make
Here's the real test. The test that we haven't conducted yet is basically to try to figure out if the cook-off threshold is meaningfully expanded.
Okay,
with the
Hop.
heat sink system
Thank you. I
versus
wanted to
NH4.
ask, how
Yeah, go
effective
for it.
is it at actually fucking mitigating heat comparative to just a regular fucking like free float barrel? Like, is it actually worth the fucking price tag at which it's like, okay, we got the heat sinks, we got the straight gas tube, POG, awesome, I'm gonna squirt. Is it actually worth the fucking investment to be like, yes, I could push this barrel another fucking, 2-3 mags, over just our standard fucking upper, in which both cannot hot swap barrels, right? Like, is it actually worth it? I've been wanting to ask this. Full
That's-
disclosure.
Hopefully, we're going to try to figure some of this stuff out. I think one of the things you can kind of take some solace in is that I think Colt did the same thing with the their IAR build, right? It's just a bunch of heat sinks and a big handguard to a standard H-bar barrel. As I explained to Cody, I was like, the version of this that I want is the simplest, cheapest version that you can possibly make, because I don't want to put a suppressor on it. I don't want to have adjustable gas. I just want to have the fat fucking barrel, a heat sink system, and a nice quad. So that's the second upper, the one that he built for me to test, which is so far it's awesome. And I think the funniest thing is that compared to the little, like, I call it the hop saw, is the upper that I built, which is a 16-inch H-bar with no heat sink system. It's just got a short
Standard
US quad,
upper,
all that stuff. And the weight difference between my upper and his heat sink upper is about 5 ounces, I think. I think the red right hand is 5 ounces heavier. And that's because 2 inches of H-bar barrel weighs a fuckload.
One metric ton.
Yeah, the red right hand upper has got a longer quad rail. It's got the whole heatsink system, but it's a 14.5, not a 16-inch, so it barely weighs anything else. So I think that's the configuration that's cool. I know, like, rifle speed gas blocks I think are awesome, and I understand why people like them. I don't want them on this application at all. Like, get it out of here. I want the straight gas tube. I want the heat sinks. I want the fat barrel.
My main concern is, like, obviously it's fucking purpose built for high volume of fire. Can it actively mitigate fucking heat so much so that it doesn't affect fucking reliability or fucking accuracy compared to just a standard fucking upper? You know what I'm saying? Because obviously you're not doing fucking barrel swaps or anything. I'm looking at this from like an actual LMG fucking application, right? Where that's like a thing that you do. Because it is a thing that you do, right? So, I mean, obviously the AR-15 platform is not something that you could do. It's got gas tubes and shit. All right, kitty cat, you're off the stream. Say goodbye. Fucking,
No.
but does it actually work? Is what I'm asking in as many words. Does it actually fucking work in a substantial enough way to justify spending fucking over a grip on an upper?
I want to do a cook-off test.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
think,
you can do them. I've done tons of cook-off tests.
So I think Cody's got.
I'll
probably a lot
let,
more
no one will
data than I
believe
do.
me, so go ahead and have Hop do it. I mean, that's fine with me. That's what that's for.
I'm not
So,
saying I'm not
here's
going to
the-
believe you. I'm asking. Like,
I understand it's his
I'm trying to get
company.
it from the horse's
He is
mouth.
selling the product, but I have a lot of faith in what he has to say based on the data that he's gathered. So I would say I'll defer to him on that one. I haven't conducted the cook-off test on the 14.5 IAR upper yet.
And the 14.5 will cook off quicker, but than the 20-inch one that you have. 'Cause
Absolutely,
it's
yeah.
It's a lighter profile barrel. It's less mass. Period. So
I
you can
I
do the
think-
same test this time of year where it's like 30 degrees outside, and do the same test in July when it's 102, and you will have different results because it's just the ambient temperature.
Sure, it shouldn't be too much. I mean, it's kind of like that. There's it's an XKCD science test bullshit, and I know fucking libtard comic artist, whatever. Who cares? The point is that, like, he talks about would it be slower to toast a piece of toast in a freezer versus in your kitchen? And the answer is no. Because the difference in temperature between the ambient temperature between your kitchen, which is say a 70 degrees Fahrenheit, versus your freezer, which is like 10 degrees Fahrenheit or whatever like that, that difference doesn't exist. The toaster is so much more powerful at creating heat than either of those environments are dissipating it. The temperature difference makes no difference. So, I'm going to do the test, months apart from when I did the test on my Hopsa upper to try to figure out what the cook-off temperature or cook-off threshold is. And even if it's a difference in 60 degrees ambient versus 40 degrees ambient, that's not going to matter, because you put like 5 rounds through a barrel, the temperature difference is already so massive that it doesn't give a fuck what the ambient temperature is. So we'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. But I don't think it's going to be a massive difference, because again, we're still working with non-replaceable barrel. We're still working with closed bolt. We're still working with DI. And if you compare the difference between a DI system, like the M4 has a pretty well-established cook-off temperature of about 210 rounds. The M27 IAR is about 250. So it's a much thicker barrel. It's a piston system, and yet they barely are buying a mag's worth. So the thing is that, like, that's heat in the chamber of the barrel. The DI versus piston thing doesn't matter too much. The profile of the barrel matters a little bit. I think the heat sink system is really what's going to be the difference. Dragging the heat out of the barrel into the heatsink system into the handguard, you'll notice the RRH uppers, they heat up really fucking fast compared to
where you're holding it.
I'm just
Because
appreciating
the
the
heat-
Not in the core of the barrel. We're just taking heat.
Yeah,
and getting
the
it
heat's
away
getting
as
away
long as
from it.
possible till that heat soak gets to the chamber. We're just delaying the inevitable.
Yeah. So in terms of comfort, it's always say like in terms of comfort, a clamshell handguard keeps your hand very comfortable, but it cooks the fuck out of the barrel in the gas tube. A free float handguard
That's how
keeps
a
your hand
normal
relatively
LMG works
comfortable.
anyways, you're not really
And then-
gripping the fucking fore end of it once it's
Yeah.
once you've ran
Yeah.
through a belt. You don't want your hand anywhere near the barrel. It's what the fucking carry handle or the bipod's for anyway. You know what I'm saying? You're not shoulder firing the fucking thing. If anything, you're fucking
And
holding
really,
the
and you're not
actual
also just going mag for mag for mag.
No,
for
no,
mag,
no.
for mag for mag
course
either.
not.
I mean, we're just objectively just playing with like how much can you shoot it till you cook it off.
Well, so
Right.
that's actually what I'm more sorry to autism out a little bit, but that's actually what I'm more interested in
Well,
rather
fucking
than
airplane,
the raw number count. Like, so what if you did a 30 round mag or a 10 round burst every, say, 7 or 8
same
seconds
fire or something
and
like
see
that.
what? Well, so there's more time to cool. So do you
Yeah.
have more time for that heat system to actually affect things, right? Because again, even in like the worst scenario possible, you're probably not going mag for mag 10 times in a row. Maybe
Yeah.
possible. But let's say you are doing like a 6 to 7, 8, 9, 10 round burst every 10 seconds. So we're extending that period of time. When does that cook-off threshold actually meet? Do you get a wider delta between stock versus cooling system on the red right hand? Like, what is actually the difference there?
I mean, you're just buying more
Yeah.
time.
You buy way more time.
Well,
And
but you're
that's
buying
why,
more
like,
time
and
for the
let's-
heat sinks to do its thing. That's what I mean.
And that's why I like the
So
rifle
does
speed.
that-
You
does
can
that
you can
gap-
slow
does that
down that
gap
rate of
widen?
fire. The slower you shoot the gun and you spread that out, again, you're just buying that more distance. The faster you shoot the gun, like an MG42, yeah, it's gonna heat up way fucking quicker. So it's just
Yeah, that's going to be I think the biggest wrinkle in the the test
In-
versus
in the
the Hotspot and the
non-adjustable,
R8
yeah.
is that we've
Yeah.
got a 14.5 mid with no gas tuning, which has a fairly slow rate of fire compared to the Hopsaw. In order to guarantee reliability with different brands of FRTs and shit, I drilled out the gas port on the Hopsaw to 0.082 or something like that. Like it's a fucking massive
Yeah,
gas
it's a
port
huge
for a
port. It's an
16
A2.
mid. But
the 14.5
it's
is
reliable.
an A2.
Okay, yeah, but that's 2 inches less barrel, so yeah, it should be.
Yeah,
I mean, you can
it
tell.
balances out your cyclic rate, but it allows
Yeah,
to
you
still
see the
run with
comparison
heavy
of
enough
rate of
puffer
fire
for
in the
all
video.
the fancy trigger shit out there to make his shit go fast. So
Yeah, you can tell the difference in rate of fire when you compare the clips back to back. So it's not going to be a perfect test because in theory, the perfect test would be what if we can perfectly match the rate of fire and the cadence of fire, the same exact magazine, same exact speed of shooting. Then we see if the barrel profile and heatsink system is working. Whatever. Okay, that's unattainable. We're not going to pull that off. I feel awful. Tom, we're fucking ruining your night, man. I'm sorry.
No, I'm learning. I need to learn because last time I was like watching a stream and I asked about gun stuff, they were making fun of my pistol. I gotta learn more about
par
guns.
for the course.
Oh
That's gonna happen.
wait. I don't even know what is your pistol.
All right, it was it's like a Springfield DMX, something like that.
XDS.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy certified,
Nothing fancy approved.
bro. There we go. Nothing fancy approved, dude.
I went to
You're
the gun
not
shop.
prepared, Tom.
I
You're
like
gonna die in the
XDM
Holocaust.
Well,
Elites.
I
They're
like
good.
like my brother. He has a fuckload of guns. He's the gun guy. Like he's got a bunch of ARs and he's got like Mossberg stuff, and so I just go shooting with him. I don't know anything, so I gotta learn.
Yeah. The XDM is not the worst gun that you could own. But
And if you go to the
it's
gun
not
shop,
great.
you're like, I need the most American handgun I can possibly get. And they're like, let's check out the Springfield Armory section, brother.
Let's check out
I-
the
it was
Turkish
on-
handgun.
It was
Made
on
in
sale. They
Croatia.
gave me 2 mags.
great state of
What's this?
Croatia.
What's this? Yeah, I was about to say, what's this thing made in Croatia? Where is that?
Oh, it's
I think
somewhere
it's in
Springfield.
Ohio.
It's like
It's
Georgia.
Ohio.
Georgia could be a country
It's
or a
Ohio.
state.
Maybe in
Croatia might be a
Georgia.
Yeah, you
city.
never
You
know.
don't know.
There you
Never
go.
know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's
like
just,
it, but I don't know. Like you
Not
guys
made
know
by
your
white
shit.
people. Terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is made by white people?
Slavic
so I can
people
buy that.
Honestly,
barely
Everything.
count.
Honestly,
that's actually a
Tom.
good question.
Tom, more important than what gun you're carrying, because the Springfield, I don't know. I haven't heard huge issues with them being unreliable. But the most important thing is that you use it and you train.
Regular
you
guy
become
training
really,
just had a heart attack.
become really proficient with your handgun. That's more important than what gun you have. Unless you have a high point, then you.
That's so gay, dude. I
Holy
couldn't listen
crap,
to that
High
for a
Point just
second
killed him.
longer, bro.
Hell
dude.
yeah, brother.
No, sorry,
Fuck you,
dude. No,
Jake.
just that's way
You
too nice,
actually
bro.
kicked him out.
They hate me because I speak the truth.
No, they hate you because you don't show your dogs even when you get paid to do so.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh.
Croatia, South
Let them
Dakota.
free.
Lord.
No, but
from the river to the sea, Jake's dogs will be free.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, man. Keeping them captives. Let my captives go, or something like that.
That's
Whatever it
crazy.
Get a Wi-Fi enabled shot collar.
Those
put it on
toes
Jake,
were
and every time
promised
he
to
starts
me
taking his socks
thousands
off,
of
he's
years ago.
Hey, that might be the
3,000
gayest
years
thing
ago.
said all stream. Dude, actually, that would be hilarious. I'm gonna bring Jake on screen. Okay, $50 TTS wired up to a shot collar for $50. Shocks Jake.
Okay, okay,
Oh
John.
my gosh.
Even I have too
Hassan
much
Campbell.
dignity. I have too much dignity and self-respect
Pussy.
for that. Yeah, I'd be like Hassan's dog. You're Hassan and I'm your dog, and I'm just sitting in the corner.
Same thing.
It's gotta
You're
be
wearing that hoodie
organic.
and you're talking
That's
about
what he's
dignity.
saying.
Come on.
Hassan's got Kaya and
hey.
I've got you, Jake.
This is my wigger LARP. Okay, I'm LARPing as a wigger right now. Don't hate on me, Hop.
Stream.
Dude,
I'm not a hater. I'm a realist.
That's true.
Oh, dude. Well, and to confuse Tom even more, dude. One of the worst things this year, I think, T-Rex Arms and Sig competing for the worst marketing moves of all time.
Yeah.
Regardless of the actual content of their issues, right? Just misstep after misstep.
Did they do gay
All right,
shit?
which one's worse? Yeah, don't do that.
I think
well,
the Sig
actually,
one
T-Rex
was-
Arms was gay furry stuff, if I remember correctly. There were literally 3
No
gay
way.
furry images. Yeah, so Lucas
TX
Plotkin kind of
Arms.
founded the company and T-Rex Arms, and then one of his employees sent furry art to his wife.
Oh my! To the owner's wife?
The
Oh, it
owner's
was
wife,
art, brother.
right.
It was
Ha, dude.
Well,
what?
art or porn.
certain
And
type
so,
of art.
So, but the company decided not to fire the gentleman at the time,
You miss the shots you don't take.
What?
which was awkward. And then Lucas decided to leave. It compounded with a bunch of other things that went on, but that was one of the contributing factors there. So, literally, gay furry porn broke up one of the more popular companies in the sphere.
Why did he?
At least
so
from
it was gay furry porn. So why did they send gay furry porn to a woman?
So
They said it was an accident.
The content of the
He said
porn
it
is
was
not-
supposed to
is
go
not
to the
publicly
man.
known.
Oh,
So the employee stated that it was an accident. He was trying to transfer them from one phone to another phone, which is, I guess, something that degenerates do. You're on your work phone looking at gay furry porn. You want to send it to your real phone so that you can view it later or whatnot. You
Oops, my
accidentally
boss's
type
wife.
in the boss's. Oops, my boss's wife's contact is just right there. I'm just going to type it in
Yeah.
and then click send.
Oopsie.
Attach images. Click send. Oopsie daisy.
oh my
Press-
god!
Press X to
Clearly,
down.
the biggest
Press
loser
X
of the
to down.
year is the T-Rex Arms IT department, who is not monitoring their employees' issued cell phones at all. And they didn't realize that this person
I think
was,
Lucas walks away with the big
was
win.
going
this.
on
He gets a new company.
E261 on the daily or whatever the fuck it's called. Someone just DM me that.
Yeah.
Thanks, by the way.
So that
It's all the Indians.
that was probably the biggest
It's-
online drama in the Gunsphere this year. I think was the Lucas
Well,
Botkin T-Rex
oh, for
Arms
sure.
split.
Still
You-
ongoing,
You could
too.
say
That was
that.
pretty
You could say
crazy.
that because I think the SIG stuff started. It didn't start this year. It's been going on for a while.
Yeah,
However,
SIG
they
thing's, like,
did
long.
the
Yeah, 5 or
the It
6 years.
Is Today campaign did start this year, and that was pretty bad.
We're
Although I
almost
think,
at a year.
yeah,
We're
I
almost
think
at a year
the-
since it ended.
Yeah,
It's
Rare
crazy,
Breed
isn't
taking
it?
super L's too, but that was just coming
Yes.
here. They're
That's
like
recent. I
sneaking
was gonna
through the
bring that up,
last.
too.
Yeah.
But if we're
Wait,
looking at
yeah.
purely, if we're looking
Late
at purely
entry.
like monetary loss, it's hard to say. Did SIG lose more money from the P320 issue, or is T-Rex Arms going to have to lose money from paying out Lucas? Like,
Well,
who
T-Rex
is
Arms
I don't
losing
think
more
SIG
money?
has
Go
lost
the
any
fuck
money.
under, so
I don't think Stig really actually has lost any money.
Because
Yeah, I
what's
think they
what's the
sold
total?
Yeah, I
20s already.
What's
They
the
don't give a
total
fuck.
Yeah,
on
thanks, Kevin,
on
for that.
Lucas? The total's like
Yeah.
20 million for Lucas for a buyout, and the SIG,
Yikes.
like how much
They
has
haven't
SIG
paid it yet,
lost?
though.
How much has SIG lost in sales from the whole 320
Well, so
debacle?
Sig
Not
may
enough to
have
give a fuck,
lost
honestly.
more money, but it's going to be in the like millions of dollars range when they have contracts for literally billions of dollars. So
Yeah.
how much
that's
does
what
Sig
it-
care
it's
about
like
some
the
civilian
commercial
sales?
aspect is
They don't care.
negligible. It's fucking
Yeah.
negligible.
Well, so
and the
Sig just picked up another
contracts
contract
are
with
written in
the
place. They have
Swiss,
to uphold them.
right? So the Swiss bought another 50,000 320s. So it's
Yeah.
like, oh no, we lost 50K on the civilian
The
market. No,
Australians.
here's another. The Australians probably is another one as well. So it's like, yeah, who cares?
Yeah, they don't give a shit.
It's also
whatsoever.
a fact that the
Like,
only gun owners who are aware of this stuff are the people like us. And if you are a SIG
Yeah.
fan and you're somebody like us, you know, a complete degenerate gun spender, you probably owned a couple variants of 320 and 365, you know, because you had the 365 and then you bought the XL or you bought the Fuse or you bought the Carry Comp or whatever the fuck. So
Never.
those people resold their guns on the secondary market to people who are all too happy to pay for them. Normal people, like real actual human beings, not anybody on this panel, not anybody in this chat, none of us count, right? We're not fucking people. Everybody else still doesn't know this happened. They didn't know that the Grand Thumb thing happened. They
Yeah,
don't
same
know
thing,
a
yeah.
damn
Yeah.
thing. They're
Slop Tube
happily
hasn't
going
talked
about
about
their
it.
life,
Slop Tube
saving up for
hasn't
their
talked
next
about
variant of 320.
Mhm.
Normal
Well,
people
actually-
that's
don't
not
give a
entirely
fuck.
true.
Normal
Not
people
entirely
haven't
true with
modified
the
their
SIG
behavior.
thing. The SIG
I
thing
think-
did go mainstream because I want to say there was one person that covered it. Moist Critical mentioned it on a video that got
Yeah.
like 2 million views
Charlie.
or something. So I think there was
Yes.
some
Yeah.
Again,
because like I'll go to a gun store and
watched by
somebody
terminally online people, none of whom are even eligible to purchase
Sure,
a firearm.
but
it
even-
doesn't
even
matter.
when I
Like,
go to a
we're
gun
talking about
store,
14-year-old
like,
Pakistani kids watching Moist Critical being like, well, now they're not getting my business. Motherfucker,
Yeah.
you're in the wrong country and you're not old enough. You were not at risk of buying
Fair,
a SIG product
fair.
before Moist Critical's video came out.
But I have
I love
people
drunk
in
hop,
the
by the
real
way.
world unprovoked.
I don't want to
bring up
blackpill you. I'm
the
sorry.
SIG
I
P320.
hate to be the guy who always drags
Yeah.
it down.
Wait,
but the fact of
so-
the matter is nothing changed because nothing
Yeah.
ever changes.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
Hop-
does this,
Yo,
does
he's
this
back.
happen
Never
every
happened.
year though
Big,
with
big
like
never
gun shit? Is there always like crazy shit going on with guns? And
It's
companies?
just as dramatic as any other fucking
Yes,
group of businesses and
There's
industries.
Nothing ever
there's
happened.
always a controversy that is within the insular members of the industry that doesn't escape into Gen Pop, which is why you have people who are obsessed with guns saying, I'll never buy from Ruger again. And other people being like, what are you talking about? I love Ruger. They're such a great company. It's why you get people saying, you know, you ask the random person on the street or at the gun shop, and you're like, hey, what do you think about Springfield Armory? They're going to be like, hell yeah, what a good American company. I love buying American, right? Nobody knows. Nobody knows anything.
Nope.
Oh,
So SIG has had a lot of these just weird, okay? It's just weird. Where somebody's like touching their gun in a holster and it seems to go off and you can't see if there's an intrusion or an issue, but maybe you could, maybe something was in the holster, but it just seems weird, right? So he's got his hand on his
Damn.
belt or something and the gun goes off. And there's been a few of these cases. It also got really, this is a crazy story, okay? You're going to be in for a wild ride here, Tom, okay? 3 guys in a U.S. airbase are joking around, allegedly, this is how the story goes.
Allegedly.
And one of them gets shot in the chest with a P320. Initially, the shooter claims that he had set his gun down on a desk and it went off on his own. Then, like a couple, and that's a crazy story, blows up, right? Because if true, that's wild that it just killed a airman on base, right? By setting a gun
Yeah.
down on a desk. Fast forward a couple months, and then it's like, well, actually, he had convinced his 2 buddies that were with him to lie. And they were most likely horse playing. He thought the gun was unloaded, pointed it at his buddy like a retard, and pulled the trigger.
what the
Right.
fuck?
And then
That
fast forward a little
sucks.
bit longer. Fast forward a little longer, and the gentleman killed himself rather than go to court martial for it.
I
That's
gotta
the
Wait,
end
I
of that
think I
story.
saw
So
your stream where
it's-
you were talking about it. I didn't know he killed himself though.
It's not
So-
completely out of the
He
realm
did
of
end
a-
up killing himself, yes.
possibility for
Damn.
military members to do that. I may or may not have a video on my phone of me and my buddies dry firing M9s at each other in the
Oh no.
Hell yeah.
Oh, bro.
If you ever been
Dude,
to a
you could have
4chan meet,
started a
you've
rumor.
had somebody chamber check into your own mouth before.
I'm just it's not outside the realm of possibility. All right,
I'm
it
still
happened.
more curious about what happened at Area 3 with that one.
So again, this is another thing. So I was at Area 3 shooting.
Yeah.
I wasn't on this squad, but allegedly they had a young lady had her SIG P320 go off inside of a holster there. No footage of this exists.
It wasn't
but
on
this was just
video?
confirmed. This was confirmed allegedly again by ROs. So you either have to take their word for it or not. It's
John,
dude.
Can I say something?
Release
Can I
the
say
Area
something?
3
That's literally what you're here
files.
Now, keep in mind that Hop is the industry plant. We've had this
Yes.
discussion about P320s before.
This is
So
correct.
let's go for
Yeah.
it.
the 320 is my least favorite striker-fired polymer handgun on the market, and I am continually put in a position where I have to defend it. You're telling me that a female shooting USPSA, was it?
Well, I know, right? So here's the thing.
Okay, no. Well, let me lay out my entire argument here.
No. The airman was black, and the other one was a female. Okay, so you can get rid of both of them, right? Just
You're telling me,
on
okay,
the
first of all,
factors.
nobody shoots competition who doesn't film every single second of it, because nobody shoots competition for reasons other than clout. That is 100% of the reason anybody does that. So that was on video. If it happened, it was on video. If it wasn't on video, it probably didn't happen. Second of all, nobody has ever been incentivized to tell the truth about a negligent discharge. And you said it was a woman. It's like, okay, I kind of know what happened here.
Yeah.
This is the problem. Every single one of these instances has so many circumstantial factors to suggest that it's complete bullshit. That to the point where you're like, I just don't believe it. I don't believe that these guns have ever gone off. What I believe is that the trigger is dangerously light and short, and people are careless and retarded, and so they're holstering their fucking their the elastic pull tabs on their winter jacket or their anorak or whatever is in the holster, and they holster it like 85% of the way, and then that guy, he's walking out of his little guard post and he reaches down, he feels his gun, he's like, oh, it's not holstered all the way, pushes it the rest of the way home, holsters it onto his drawstring, and fucking it goes off. I think the gun is fundamentally unsafe. I just don't think it has ever actually done this. And every single story has these weird little nuggets of like, well, it wasn't captured on video. You're like, I don't believe you. Everybody films everything all of the time, especially at these little matches, man. All of it's on video because all of it has to get onto a story. And it's always going to be on vertical video.
I don't know about that. The counterpoint to that, Hop, is that like I do go to competitions. I shoot a lot of competitions. Maybe 2 or 3 people out of every squad film themselves. But like, I don't have other people film me, so I might have a GoPro angle, but that wouldn't show anything else. But like, literally, like 60%.
That's you. You're not asking other people to film you because you've already got it handled. Every time I've been to a competition,
what I'm saying is,
it's all on camera.
What I'm saying is, Hop, is like, well, again, as somebody who's seen like thousands of shooters this year alone, it's like probably 60% that don't record anything, not themselves, and not somebody else is recording them.
Yeah,
For me, that's
anecdotal.
That is anecdotal, but there are people who don't care, who are weird.
If I have someone record,
of course I would record myself. But
if I have someone record my stages,
portion of people that don't.
If I have someone record my stages, I do shit on the stage because I'm nervous. So I usually don't do that. But that's most people are not having their stages recorded,
as far as we know.
Also, yes, I agree with you on blaming the women because the women, they do not know how to handle firearms. It makes sense.
She's only there because her boyfriend made her do it.
Yes.
It was her husband, so yeah.
There was a woman at the last match and they didn't film her. That I
just don't know that we can use all these little excuses to say, oh, obviously that's the SIG angle, right? Well, you can't really tell in the video. His keychain was probably
Russell,
in the trigger
I
guard.
lied. Everybody records their runs. Every single one of them.
It just turns into this like, well, this video is low enough quality to where we can't say for sure, but there's probably something in the holster that pulled the trigger.
It's sort of like UFOs, right? The reason that we know aliens aren't real is because there are so many cameras in the world right now, and yet the evidence of UFOs is getting worse. The same thing is, I think, true with the 320. You're like, this should have happened. It's the most popular handgun in the country for 10 fucking years. There are, it's sort of like Holosun. Like every optic is a Holosun, just statistically speaking. Every gun is a 320. They sold so fucking many of these things. Everybody's shooting these things, and everybody's got a phone. Everybody wants to post their skill on Instagram. Why haven't we seen it yet? Why has nobody reproduced it yet? All of these things
don't shoot their guns.
Oh, nobody's been able to replicate it.
How many videos? Wait a second. How many videos do we have of Olight flashlights blowing up? Actually blowing up on video?
None.
Okay, I had an Olight flashlight that almost blew up in my pocket. It got really hot, and I had to take it apart and take the battery out. Just because we don't have videos doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. And people have pretty much. People have pretty much gone away from Olight because they know, hey, these flashlights do really weird stuff, and they're not good.
I don't think
remember the time that Olight killed a man, right? You remember that?
No, I don't. Tell me about it.
It was probably batteries. It was probably batteries.
Yeah.
He wasn't using an Olight battery. He's using some fucking dodgy battery. So that's the story that you heard was Olight killed a man. The story that you didn't hear was, oh, he was using some fucking bullshit, third-party battery. Same thing. You always hear the, oh my God, the SIG 320 just killed an airman. And you don't hear the story of, oh, it was actually his jackass friend who shot him in the chest because they were fucking around because they were bored and stupid and like 18 and a half years old. You always hear the first half. You never hear the second half.
That is, but I will say, Op, you're zoning in on one specific aspect.
I'm still not buying a
the
fucking
320 issue.
Can't kill
right?
me. I'm not going to.
Yeah, and like I'm sure it's a fine. I'm sure it's a fine gun, but
It's
one
not a
thing
fine
I've
gun. It's a
never-
bad gun. I wish people would stop fucking buying these things. They're not
thing-
good. The trigger is
One thing
fundamentally
that I know-
unsafe.
One thing that I know, Hop,
Gen
is
6.
that the trigger on those 320s, the regular 320s, the trigger is not lightweight. Everyone I've talked to has said the trigger is horrible.
Doo-doo
And it's
No, they
heavy.
got pretty good triggers.
It's not heavy.
It's-
It is
it's not-
horrible because it feels spongy, and when it breaks, it goes boyoyoing, which is fucking
Is
awful.
it, is it
But
lighter
is
than a
light and
Glock
short.
trigger? Is
Yes.
it lighter than a Glock trigger?
Absolutely.
It goes.
Wait, so why do you
I think
think?
in terms of just like weight measurement, I think it's only like a half pound lighter or something like that than a stock Glock trigger.
Okay.
But I think if you look at the impulse graph or whatever, like the Glock has a much stronger ramping effect and a much longer pull. The 320
So would you
is
compare
very
it-
short.
Would you compare it to like a Glock performance? Like, does it have a wall?
It does have a wall. I would compare
Okay.
it to, it's got a little bit more take up than like an actual single action hammer fired trigger, but it's the same thing. Like if somebody discharged a 1911 because they carried it with no manual safety on, you'd be like, what a fucking moron. That's not how you carry those. But if someone discharges a 320 trigger, which is very similar in terms of effectiveness, you'd be like, SIG sucks.
Well, I think it
Israeli
like,
carry that gun.
The Walder
Yeah.
has a pretty light trigger, but you don't hear about any of the Walders. So that's
That's
where-
because they've sold 10 of them in the last 8 years.
Eh.
That gun doesn't fucking exist. So who
Actually,
gives a shit what it's doing?
Counterpoint hop. Okay. Canik has been putting out the worst handguns known to man for like a decade with relatively light triggers. Triggers. All right, sorry. Speaking
Oh,
of
yes.
here.
I hate triggers.
Knickers. But you haven't really heard of one of those going off in a while, or ever. for
They
that matter.
duplicated the Walther
And listen,
system.
those are also the worst of both worlds because one, they're cheap, they're light, but they're also owned by the worst humans imaginable. So you think they'd be going off on their own all the time?
But they don't.
You would think so. But when you drop a Canik, it decocks just like a Walther does. It decocks harmlessly into its own firing pin block.
That's well, yeah.
That's-
the firing pin just
I'll tell you what,
self-immolates
Hop,
sometimes too.
The
That's
safety
better.
works.
That is better than the gun going off and shooting
Yes.
you in your
Yes, it
leg.
True.
MMP Master
So,
Race.
so do you,
That's correct. Hey,
Say
it
on
on
the mountains. Go, Tom.
Yeah.
Ask a question.
MMP
so
Master
what do you
Race.
think the reason is they keep saying it's going off? Do you think it happened? Do you think someone like lied about it once and then everybody else is just being
Yes.
like they just discharge it and now they're blaming it because they don't want to look like a dumbass?
Where it all started was that when the gun was first released, they didn't have a trigger safety and they had a trigger shoe that was too heavy. So if you dropped the gun back on the back of its slide, the trigger would have enough inertia under the drop to actually pull itself through the entire trigger cycle. Something that we've seen before with the Taurus Millennium Pro series. The trigger shoe is large and heavy. If you drop it from a substantial height and it lands on the back, the trigger pulls itself completely. So it is going off because the trigger is actually pulling itself under inertia of the drop. That problem was fixed by making the trigger lighter. Probably not enough of a fix, I don't think. I think
It was a voluntary upgrade, by the way.
It was a voluntary upgrade.
Listen,
Voluntary
I
upgrade.
got the whole thing on lock. Okay, so in 2019, SIG issued a voluntary upgrade package for approximately 1 million SIG P320s. However, in 2025, I bought a P320 at a gun store that was pre-upgrade. So I actually have a 320 out in my car that is pre-upgrade, that has the heavy trigger, that is objectively not drop safe. In 2019, they made a number of significant changes. So there was a parts manufacturing change as well as adding in a second SEER safety. So there are now 2 SEER safeties on all P320s made post 2019. The problem with SIG and why I do think that some of them are in a unsafe configuration is for a lot of different reasons. There's been manufacturing changes and parts changes basically every year. The most compelling individual story to me currently is the Genghis Khan. So it all kind of comes down to him for me. That's the one that I believe, regardless of all the other retards that say that it happens to them, because undoubtedly, as Hop says, everybody has a reason to lie. Genghis Khan does not have video of it happening. However, he has like signed affidavits from people at the range. Like this one was like the big one that kind of kicked it off, at least in terms of a public YouTube side of things. So allegedly the story is that it went off inside of his holster, blew out his holster, and then deflected off of a knife in his pocket. So, and this was at a steel challenge match with his hands above his head. That's the starting position of a steel challenge match. Hands above his head, gun in his holster, sitting there when it went off. And that's what was attested to by him and the ROs. So they could all be lying. That is a logical possibility.
I believe that one less than all of the others.
See that, then that's fine.
The Earth's magnetosphere just pull the fucking trigger while nobody was touching it and it wasn't moving. That is the worst one. That is the worst possible story for this.
And
shit.
his knife was perfectly there to like deflect the bullet.
At least the other ones, like I will recognize that it's not a great thing when the gun is so sensitive or the trigger is so sensitive that just clicking it the rest of the way into the holster can make it fucking go off.
So
if the gun is going off when not touched or influenced by anything other than wind currents, I don't believe you, sir. And you have as much. If you are at all in a position of influence whatsoever, you have no incentive to admit to an ND more than anybody. A person who is potentially legally at fault for it, like a police officer or somebody carrying who NDs in public, like sure, there's a legal aspect there. But if you are a person in position of influence, you do not want to admit to an ND. Nukes your credibility, which is the only thing that anybody can have online anymore. Absolutely fucking not. And also, you know, other people attested to the same thing. Probably they weren't paying attention. They looked over because they heard the gunshot. They're like, what the hell was that? And it's like, oh man, my gun just went off. And they're like, oh, I trust this guy. I guess his gun just went off.
Okay, one second.
Rows that are I mean, yes, but so that is the point, though.
Insane to believe this. It is insane to hear this story and take any part of it at face value. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hold that thought for a second, Hop. You're gay and retarded. But Uncle OG face reveal on stream. This is crazy.
What?
It's exactly the same.
Look at that,
bro.
Nothing changed.
Oh no, he's hot.
He's taking the peptides.
I'm sweating my ass off. It's coming off. All right.
It's off. The mask is off.
I don't care.
Who could have guessed that he was just a white guy this entire time?
Who would have thought?
You're not black at all, you liar.
There he is.
I thought you were a black queen.
Yeah. Only from the waist down, respectfully.
So yeah, something that
I have a giant black pussy below my waist.
It's a shame.
I will say,
for that.
I do absolutely believe that it is conceptually possible for a gun to go off on its own.
Yes.
Sitting there. Because the way that, especially a pre-upgrade SIG is designed, there is minimal sear contact between the striker itself and the sear in the firearm. There is a terrible striker safety that is like the last line of defense, and it used to be a MIMD part. It switched to stamped, and then it switched back and forth. It's gone through a lot of different problems. So if that fails, there is like a micrometer of contact between your striker and your sear. So conceptually, just the 6 or 7 pounds of a striker spring,
7.
right?
That's crazy.
Damn it! I can't believe I said that. I'm gonna kill myself after this. No, but
Do it.
just conceptually, it is possible, and we've actually seen documented proof of this in some of the it's either the Army or the Navy's breakdown of their P320s, of those sears losing material and flaking off.
Yeah.
So all it would take is just a little bit of material from the edge of either the striker or the sear to give way at an inopportune moment for it to go off on its own. That's all it would take. There's only like 2 things stopping it from happening. And that is a logical possibility. Keep in mind, Hop, to my point, there's 3.5 million of them. So 3.5 million of them, having a couple that are in a bad configuration is logically possible and not that far out of the realm of possibility. Like that's something you could see happen, right?
Yeah, like on a long enough timeline, everything can get down to that point with the right circumstances.
Now you could.
The biggest issue is that, as I think we've litigated this before, but the biggest issue is that everybody who puts forth that theory then basically says, once that happens, it will destroy the evidence of it ever having happened. Like the last little bit of
It's
that,
difficult
the
to prove or
burr, the burr on the
recreate, yeah.
sear will cut loose. The striker will drop, and then there will no longer be a burr, which means that first of all, you have no evidence that it ever happened, and second of all, you have no way of ever reproducing it because the sear has essentially cleaned itself up. It has fixed itself.
Damn.
And if that's the case, then we're fucked, and there's just no chance.
And
we're
that
ever
is
gonna
that
know
is
what's
a
going on.
possibility.
resets itself.
So,
But it's also
bang bang.
it's
Yeah.
also a little bit convenient, isn't it? Trust
It's
me.
convenient, but here's the thing.
It
Here's the
just
thing.
went
So
off on
it-
its own in such a way that we'll never know how it happened or ever be able to reproduce it. You're just
What
going to have
was
to
the-
trust me
what
that
was
I
the
didn't pull the
division?
trigger
Oh my
because I'm a
God.
professional.
So-
I would never screw up.
So, does anyone remember what division it was for the airmen? For the airmen, because I think the U.S. SOCOM or
It
Air
was,
Force SOCOM, whatever
He's
it is,
doing
It
tricks
was
on
like
it.
nuke. It was some kind of nuclear thing.
yeah, whatever they were. So they investigated all because they pulled, Tom, if you don't know, they pulled every single one of their 320s from service and had them all individually inspected. And it was some insane number. It was like 145 guns were actually pulled from service after inspection out of like 18,000 or something. It was about 1%. 1% of all of their guns had some sort of advanced sear wear after only a couple of months, a couple of years in service, to where they had to pull and send back to SIG. So again, sear wear is just a known issue on some of these. So for me, it's like these guns are made for the lowest dollar amount possible. They were sold to the military for literally $100. Like they're made by lowest common denominator, low QC. The parts tolerances are terrible. The design is a little cockamamie. SIG has lied about their designs in the past. They said it was drop safe. They knew it was not drop safe in 2013 because that's when the original patents for the drop safe trigger system were made. And then it wasn't until 2019 when it became public that they were like, "Oh yeah, we can fix this." We knew it wasn't drop safe originally, but because if you just look at the date of the patents, that I think even what's his face, Bruce Gray Gun, something like that.
Yeah, Gray Gun.
He has
Wait,
the
aren't
patents
they-
for that.
Aren't they replacing the handguns in the military? Wasn't there like a new model they're gonna get or something like that? No.
This is the newest model.
Oh, okay. Because I was
Everybody
thinking
owns
like
most
maybe
of them.
it could be a conspiracy to like from another
there's always a
company or
conspiracy,
something.
There's a
brother.
conspiracy.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
worry.
I'm just-
There's
Yeah.
always
There is
a
a conspiracy. It's just a different one.
Yeah.
We need Candace. All right. She's
Yeah,
got
just
to
get
get
it right.
I think her
Candace
dance
is
card
the
is
bottom
full
of it.
right now.
Before we got into the SIG stuff, Hop, you said something that I want to challenge.
Sure.
You mentioned something
Right. This is gonna
Grantham
go
was
very
having
good at
a
challenging
bad
stuff.
year. You said Grantham was having a bad year.
Is it this year or was it last year? This year he seems to be doing all right.
Okay. Well, I talked to some gun tubers the other week, and they brought up some bad points about Grantham, and I said, "Listen here, I'm a
We don't
math
listen to gun
person.
tubers. They're the worst.
Yeah.
The worst.
Okay.
I'm a math person. Everyone can agree that families are good, right?
No.
What's better than
Depends.
one family?
Yeah.
Two families.
Oh,
I knew
wait,
where
does
this
he have
was
a
going.
second family?
I knew where this was going.
He literally just
Hey,
prestige.
okay, here's the thing, man. Professional baseball players often have families in multiple cities, and everybody thinks that's cool. But when Grantham does it,
Yeah.
you're like, no, that's not okay.
And let's go back to this hairline too.
Oh, God, dude, I love this. picture. Why did they
All
take
back hair
this fucking picture?
transplant.
I
What
wanna
was
defend
the
the
point
hairline.
of taking this photo? Like literally.
Well, he
Well,
took
I
the
don't-
photo because he was advertising for the hair replacement clinic.
Yeah, he's gonna get
Got a
that
discount.
tax free.
The advanced heating and air. Oh wait,
I think
air.
too. He
You guys
knows
think-
that he would look like Mr. Burns if he
You guys
lost
think I
his
could
hair.
benefit from that?
So he's
Should I
Oh,
do
no.
that?
And that's the thing, dude.
He's
Should
got
I
a
just-
beanie
you
like
look
Tim
fine,
Pool in his
okay?
latest video.
Just
OG, you're
just
showing off
run
way
it,
too much of
dude.
your head today.
Just-
I'd like you to put that
Just
away.
All in
run
one
it,
stream.
bro.
Hey, it's the end of the year, dude. Who gives a fuck, dude? You know?
It's like Jake was talking about. It's the end of the stream. Nobody's even watching anymore. You might as well pull out your dogs
Yeah,
and
dude.
your
Nobody's
skull.
nobody's
Yeah.
watching. Jake, just
At that point, honestly,
It's
at the
just
end of the
Hook, dude.
stream, I
Nobody
might
else
as
is
well.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, dude,
I might
pull
as well
off my
whip out
mask
my
like
whole
every
cock and just
fucking
start
stream at the
drinking.
3-hour mark. Nobody sees it. Though.
What kind of stream?
I think he's trying to talk himself into it.
Damn.
He's like, maybe it's not such
Yeah,
a bad idea.
he's like that
doing
that guy at the
shots.
gay bar. He's like, yeah, maybe I should just whip my cock out. Any takers? No.
I mean, unless you guys don't want me to.
I mean,
Yeah.
am I right or no? Let's
Yeah.
a little
I'll be in the
forward.
bathroom. No.
Oh shit!
Wait.
Good times.
Oh my gosh, I have got to pee. Can you guys hold down the audience for like 60 seconds?
I'm gonna say
As I'm
this.
3 hours into this.
Jake,
All
do
right.
it.
I'm gonna say
Do
the
it,
N-word.
Jake.
Jake, do it
What
while
do-
I'm gone. Do it while I'm
what do
gone.
I
Do it
need
for me,
to-
Jake.
No.
While I'm peeing,
Jake, ready?
I'll be
Together,
thinking about
bro.
you. Okay.
Jake,
okay.
Jake, morale's low. Jake,
I
you
can't.
You ready, Jake? You ready?
I
Let's
can't
Jake.
do it.
This
Come
is
on.
one step we gotta take as a country
on,
to
Jake.
fight against Israel.
Randy
all right?
did it.
I have
OG's
my
about to do it.
socks
Jake,
on.
Jake,
Come on,
come
Jake.
on. You got to
Come on,
be
Jake.
more bold than that, right?
Come on, Jake.
Come on, Jake. If I could get my
No.
leg up on the table,
This-
you got to do something.
Come on, Jake.
What
Come
the
on.
fuck?
Come on, Jake.
No,
Randy
guys.
did
Hey,
some full on some Pilates in order to show us his
Ready,
beans.
Jake? Hey.
You're just like, now you're withholding.
wait,
Come on, brother.
did Randy show his feet? Is that what
Yeah,
he
he
did?
did.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Brother.
Dude, let's go!
Ah.
Okay.
13-4 each.
Jake's doing it. He did it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I only did it because they did it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the only
Richard, put
reason.
it back on Jake.
For the
Literally
record,
the only
Bro.
reason you did it.
that's all you get. That's all you get.
Yep.
Your foot is giving me a salute.
Yep, you exercise free will, Jake. I'm proud of you.
No,
You did it,
dude,
buddy.
because I am going to Hop. You do not understand. There is an entire channel in the Focus Trip Discord dedicated
There's
to
a
my
whole
feet.
subreddit for my feet.
They have a channel in the Discord dedicated to my feet where
Oh,
they
sure.
post.
Why?
This is
Why?
why I tell you
I
no
don't
every time you
know.
tell me to get
So
in
you're
there.
telling me
I
this
know
is
why,
a
Jake.
historical moment on this
Look,
channel.
Jake,
No,
I gotta
this
be honest
is-
with you, Jake. If I knew that, you would not be able to torture that shit out of me, and yet you just popped out with it live on stream. So, I think you wanted to, man. I think you actually wanted to show
This
them.
is-
Yeah,
I think
you
to
wanted
get
to
off on
be-
that shit.
You was
Okay,
like,
this is my personal 9/11, guys. This is horrible. There's
What
already
did the
people.
Jews do this too?
People are already
Yeah,
tagging
thing.
me on. People are tagging me in the Discord already with a screenshot of my
Well, there
foot.
you go. They got more material to work with.
You're
Evan,
All I
welcome.
gotta say,
Good jork with.
all I have to say to this guy is
hook,
fuck
dude.
my stupid
I am fully
Chungus
erect.
life, my chud life. So fucking
Dogs
stupid.
are barking.
Jake
I'm tempted to go grab my cat and try to make him be on stream, but if I do that, he's going to hurt me. And
You have a mean cat.
he's
Dude,
gonna-
I
Yeah, my
one
cat
mean
fucking hates
cat
me.
and one nice cat. So
Whenever your
you know.
cat acts up, honestly, just poke them really
You
hard in
missed
the
it.
eye, and they
Oh, yeah,
usually
you just-
stop being bad.
Did you do it?
I
Did he
get
do it? I need an update.
Bro, they
I
all
need an
three-
update.
Yeah, he did it. He did it.
What I do to punish my
He did.
cat is I pick him up and I kiss him on top of the head, and he fucking hates it. He hates
Yeah.
being held.
Jake
That's right,
Sell.
Jake. You
Give him
saved,
air
you
Okay.
jail.
saved,
Air jail.
you saved
for,
America by showing your toes.
Okay, I have had 3 people post screenshots in the Discord, and one person posted a video of me showing my feet. That is insane.
they were
This
ready,
is-
Where's
dude.
the
They
damn-
were
This is
waiting for it for
crazy,
2.5 hours,
Bro,
dude. Of course, they
2.5
were
hours.
ready for
No,
it.
They're all
no,
gonna
no.
leave
Yeah,
now,
me,
because
me
they
and
got what
Moji
you
did
wanted.
it
waiting.
too. It's not that
Oh.
bad, Jake.
You do
Yeah,
not
come on,
understand.
bro.
They have been waiting 90 days. They have a countdown of the days since I have let the dogs out. In
90 days.
They're in my.
it's unreal. It's
oh
unreal,
my gosh,
dude.
the glee in their faces. I already have. the
Finally.
screenshots. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank
Why?
This
you.
is
Why
why
do I
Duke
do
and Ashley
this?
didn't come on.
Yeah.
I did message him today. He said he didn't respond to me. Actually, I told him what time it was, and he was like, "Oh, what time?" And then he just left me on red, which is fine.
Oh,
Well,
really?
he,
Yeah.
he missed
You
out.
have contacts for
Hit him up
Risky
again.
Frisky?
It's a
I
quad
do.
miracle.
I think I do.
Dugan's the best.
Oh,
mean, you
well,
Hey guys,
Jake,
it's a
That's fine.
Cat's
Hanukkah
like,
miracle. It's a
Dude, yeah.
Hanukkah miracle. You got to see my
Israel appreciates your sacrifice. So here you go,
You don't
homie.
get to ask those questions. What's wrong with you, Mom? Why are you so scared?
I'm worried about that.
Would.
Black woman jump scare.
Yeah.
Trigger warning next time.
When a black woman
I
is
just want to
talking,
know
we
Dugan's
sit
here.
and we listen.
where's
Look
my
at him here. Hey, how's
$7,000.
it
Oh, he is
Dugan!
here. Yeah, there you go.
He must have
Oh.
popped up at the
Dugan!
perfect time. At the perfect
Man.
time. That's funny.
Dugan,
Man.
get in here, bro.
Oh, Mega Base just got back from the gym, dude. As much as that would be nice, we're already 3 hours in, and I'm gonna be here all night. Just because there's a lot of support to get to. So I don't know if we should start doing that, or if anybody else wants to yell at Hop for his SIG defense.
Hop
What
is
is
a real
the, what is
problem.
the weekly?
It's basically
What is
Yankee
the-
I don't
Marshall.
defend Stig. I defend reality. I'm only
Yeah.
interested in truth.
Oh yeah, Hop, you
That
defend
that
reality.
sounds
Show your
like
toes, man.
cope. That
I
sounds
don't
like
have
copium.
any. It would be disrespectful of me to reality to try to
Oh,
show
no.
off my non-existent toes on stream.
I feel like they're crossing
Uh-oh.
themselves, your toes, at all times.
No, I'm white.
Shit.
That's not possible.
What does this mean? Is Hop a racist? Oh my gosh.
Hold
Depends
up.
on who you ask.
The subreddit will hear about
Wait.
this.
Wait, okay. Are you Greek toes or no?
No,
What the
No.
fuck are you talking about,
I'm
John?
normal.
You don't know what
Yeah,
Greek
Greek
toes are?
toes.
So is
What is that?
Is your-
Hey, I
normal
don't
person with no
understand
toes.
your foot fetish lore. Okay,
Is
you're
your-
gonna have to unpack
is your
that one
second
for me.
toe larger than your big toe or longer than your big toe?
No, how could it possibly be?
Mine is.
Greek feet.
Sorry about that.
Those are Greek feet.
Yeah,
Mine is.
I got that.
I'm a Mediterranean
you-
man, so
Yeah, you get Mediterranean or you get north of that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Listen,
I'm
as
Italian
a-
and Albanian, so that's about as Mediterranean as it gets.
Jake, hey Jake, congratulations on your new wiki feed account.
Fuck me, dude. That's ridiculous.
Let's go.
Dude.
Best part of 2025 right there.
Dude, the
dude.
Discord is flooded with images of my feet.
What channel,
I-
dude?
I
fucking
hate
don't
my
see it.
life.
There's one
It's
called
an
the
invite
Dog
only
House.
channel. I'm not even in that
Oh.
Discord after it got nuked the first time.
Get in the
Yeah,
Discord,
that
Hop.
was funny.
Get
I'm in
the
too many
Discord.
Discords. I don't have time for all these
Hop,
things.
get in
Just-
my
Okay,
Discord.
go
you
fuck
need,
yourself.
I need
Don't
something
do
DM
it.
me, but
you joined.
yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do
When
it.
I join Discords, then it's an opportunity to get DM'd, and then I got to sort through my list of channels.
Yeah,
to try to
dude, it's
find where
great.
DM
I love it. I love it, dude.
Bro,
Honestly,
that's
getting
such cap.
getting
That's cap,
3
Hop.
a.m.
You don't
European man
respond.
fucking DMs is great. I love
You
it.
don't respond to DMs. Let's be real.
True, because I got so much.
We got to
you
get
know,
Desert
I got so
Rat
much
in
to
Hop's
read.
Discord.
Yeah, can we get Deseret on here, please?
We could. That would not be
Yeah, I
fun
know.
for anyone.
Get him on.
well, yeah,
Get him on
try it.
stream.
No, I said in Hop's Discord. I don't. Yeah, you don't want him on here.
Puffy lesbian.
Oh, and
Jake
Hops,
the
yeah.
Masquerade.
Hey, you wouldn't mind holding up a mirror for a second, would you, Hop?
Yeah, right.
No reason.
One of those photos is actually.
You know why I have to film all my content on a
Bro.
mirrorless camera? You know.
Oh, that's good.
Because
Dude,
otherwise it wouldn't
Actually
be
Lost
streamed.
Arrow's
suspended from his
crashing
feet
out.
right now.
crashing out about Jake's toes right now. Tragic Arrow.
Dude, people are crashing out, man.
What's crazy is like, I mean, you know, his generic white guy face is probably less identifiable than his very specific toes.
True.
That's probably true,
You could
honestly.
be biologically profiled by your feet.
They're gonna have him in an FBI interrogation room and be like, Jake, is
already
it
have
true
the
that you
toe
have
first,
what's been
dude.
described as an
Dude,
injured big toe?
It's just gonna be Cash Patel interrogating you. He's
Yeah.
got no shoes on either.
Jake,
got
can you
your
wear
fucking
sandals
white
from
eyes.
here on
Your
out?
ass is
You're both.
your ass is
Jake,
not going
Jake,
to
here's your
fucking
future.
Valhalla.
Pointing at you with his
can't see your
toes. Just
toes.
like
No. It's even better. So you're both at the
These are your
interrogation
feet,
table,
brother.
right? You're handcuffed to the table.
Oh, she's
right?
doing the
And
I'm
underneath-
gonna use my credit
underneath-
card face.
Well, no, underneath the table, he's just
You have
playing
anything
footsie with you
gluten-free?
slowly, gently, and
Yeah.
you can smell it, Jake. And that's
It
your
smells
future
like
right
curry,
there.
dude.
he's talking to you
Cash
about
Patel.
Valhalla.
That,
slowly.
that, you know what?
Right.
Honestly, John,
We
that
have
makes
the
me
watch,
wanna,
brother.
That makes me hungry. That makes me want to eat some butter chicken right now with some garlic naan.
Bro,
Oh
don't
my
tell
God.
him
Yeah,
Yeah,
that.
bro.
I love the idea
Don't
that
make it
I love the
fresh.
idea that
Deport
Jake
this
can't
man.
wear
Kill this man.
sandals because the flock cameras have seen enough photos of his toes that they could identify
Yeah.
him.
Flock cameras are coming.
It's just like across the street. That's Jake.
You're gonna get an email from Vivek. He's gonna be like, "Yo,
Dude,
cut it
Vivek
out."
blows
That's
me
my
up
thing.
on my email. What are you talking about?
He's like, "Don't show your toes. That's my thing."
Biggies are mine, brother.
This
I don't wanna
town
risk
ain't
a
big
life
enough
food,
for
But the
both
most
dogs.
exotic thing Focus Trip's ever eaten is like Long John Silver's.
Oh, no, I
Yeah,
never
what
had
the
it.
fuck?
Never had
He's
it.
like,
Can't
oh, what
even
I'm
say
trying,
that,
that's
bro.
food.
Can't even say
Yo, low key,
that. Food.
low
Waffle House or
key,
something
Long
ethnic
John.
food.
What is
Wait,
this?
trying to
Red
defend
beans
Long
and
John?
rice?
No.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Indian
Jake's
food.
feet are on the
Awful.
Epstein list. True.
Fuck.
That's all of them. All
Yeah.
pages.
That's
I saw
actually
that
awesome.
on the
Jack.
Black
If
List.
Jake
Or
pulled out
every
his
single
toes,
one.
the big black rectangle.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
Jake's toes.
it's a picture. It's a picture of Trump, and then it's my feet, but
Yeah,
they're like
you know what? I think I
redacted out.
recognize
That's
those
why he's
feet
protecting him.
sitting across from Bill Clinton in like a jacuzzi or something like that.
No,
I
I
could
was
definitely
12. Give me a
Photoshop that.
break.
What
It's
wasn't
just
it?
face
Wasn't
break.
it Bill Clinton where they think he was with the twins
Yeah.
with the two heads?
Yes.
Yeah.
You see that one?
Yes.
Oh my god.
The Siamese.
I know that they
Yeah, the
dropped a lot of
Siamese
pictures,
thing.
but I did not venture too far in that direction.
I know that there
Just
were a bunch of there were a
memes
couple
will
of
be enough.
pictures that were like
Shit,
being
really?
posted.
Oh,
I love that
God,
laser
dude.
There were a couple of pictures that were being posted
shit
on
was nasty.
Instagram and stuff that were fake. They were like pictures from the Miss Universe pageant or whatever, and they had blacked out all the models' faces. They were like, "Oh, this is Trump with a bunch of underage girls," and they're like, "Well, this is a picture of them at a pageant which Trump sponsored." So, like, I don't doubt that Trump was on the island doing like despicable things,
Being a
but
freaky goblin.
yeah, like I just expect that from the people in power. Anybody who has any kind of like notoriety or money
Yeah.
that they are doing horrible,
100%.
evil things, and they should probably be redacted.
It's like
you know?
not every pedophile is a millionaire, but every millionaire is a pedophile.
Yeah, yeah,
It seems like they have a type.
100%.
Yeah, the pipeline is straight through. You know.
Yeah, when they talk about protecting the victims, and the victims are the people who got extorted by Israel.
Yeah.
They're like,
Yeah,
we
which
can't show
victims are
their
we talking
identities.
about?
Right. Yeah, they're still being victimized. We can't talk about them.
Well, no, and they
We're
keep
not
using
done with
the,
them.
It's like
We're not done
this
with
would
them.
violate our national security. We can't release this,
Yeah.
guys. This would be really
they
bad for
keep
national. It's like,
using
wait,
the
what?
they keep using the argument of like there's ongoing legal cases, whatever, so they have to
No.
edit out a bunch of stuff.
No.
But will that ever end? Are those legal cases ever going to go through and then they'll
America is past
release the
that.
information?
I don't
Yeah.
know. Well, also
just
like
release
most of the Epstein files, they've had it for like over a decade. The FBI, like a lot of the stuff that they say that they have,
So,
it's stuff they had
do you
before
guys-
Jeffrey like died.
Do you guys know the initial complaint against Jeffrey? It's like 1993, 1996
Tax.
was the
I think
initial
the
complaint.
initial complaint against
Initial
Jeffrey
complaint
Epstein
the
was
really
that
suspicious one where the lady was like, "I took these nude photos of my underage siblings for my personal use. Why does Jeffrey Epstein have them?" And you're like, "Hold on a second, lady. What the fuck?
Hello.
Rewind.
I thought
Let's go back to what you
uh,
just admitted to."
Wait
Unpack
a
that.
second.
Can
Wait
we
a
talk
second.
about that before we get? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Epstein probably should not have been allowed to even offer to purchase those. But why did you have them?
I thought the
What?
initial
What
complaint
brought
of
you to
Jeffrey
create this
Epstein.
art book?
I thought the initial complaint of
Art
Jeffrey
book.
Epstein was that he was a white boy with too much motion. Is that not?
Everybody
not
wanted
true?
to hang
Depends on
out
your
with
definition
him.
of white, I guess.
Yeah.
Dude,
They're
yeah.
like, yo. Nah, but
I mean,
when
some
was
people
the
would
first
describe
time
OG
he
as
actually
white,
got
but I
put
don't
on
think any
trial?
of us-
Wasn't it like 2003?
It was,
Yeah,
It was a while ago.
2003.
There
Early.
was something in Florida, I
Ancient ball
thought.
knowledge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
When
I
the-
remember
Florida
Alex
gangster.
Jones was talking about that.
Now,
a long
when
time
did they
ago.
say that he belonged to intelligence?
All right,
and that he
cats,
couldn't be messed with?
That's
That's my
that
question.
that was, I think, before he died.
What does that mean that he belongs to intelligence?
I think it's
Well,
well.
not
I
allowed
mean,
to
do,
ask
do you
those
know a
all
lot
I'm
about?
saying is his number one confidant, Ghislaine.
Yeah,
Ghislaine
Ghislaine Maxwell.
Maxwell.
I like
Is
Hop's tweet
Ghislaine-
about that because
Ghislaine-
nobody can agree on how to fucking pronounce her name.
She doesn't deserve a
It's-
proper.
The
Her
Maxwell
name,
chick.
her name is Ghislaine
Wiggly
Maxwell.
Yeah,
The Maxwell chick is confirmed Mossad, right?
yeah. Her dad is one of the main
Yes.
dudes for Mossad,
Yes.
and he also, funny enough, he owned a company that printed
All your
American
textbooks.
textbooks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Johnny B did a thing on that
So-
today. It's all
So
textbooks.
he like a lot of his like in circle, like the people that actually helped him, they all have like fuckloads of ties to Mossad, and so that's where the rumors came from. And then it just, it naturally follows. It's like, well, if he's blackmailing all these other people, and if he has all these connections to Mossad, obviously it's an intelligence connection,
Here's the thing. We are always going to hear each side say, release the files, because the person I don't like is in them, but they'll never be released because they're all in the files. They're all implicated in it. So that's why they will always use it against each other, but it will never actually come out. It's like, it is the perfect issue. It's like the abortion issue, People will lobby against it. People will say, oh, abortion is bad, but then they'll never actually put in laws to get rid of it because they don't want to, because they want to be able to use it as a political tool. Same thing with the Epstein files. I think it is the exact same thing.
I don't know about that because what they passed recently when they're supposed to release them is with all the redactions, they were supposed to have in detail why it was redacted and kind of allege who was like in those photos. They didn't even do that. They just straight up just put black bars and everything. So they didn't even follow.
They knew the FBI would be just like.
Plus, like this is
make it like look half-ass. It's just a show. Like how well can we make it look like we care? But they
like
really
you guys remember the Anthony Weiner shit with like the laptop, and like frazzle
on there.
Frazzle drip.
Yeah, that's OG knowledge, dog. But remember all that like
knowledge, dude.
That stuff. It's like I don't even think our country even has a hold on that.
What is the meaning of this
point.
painting?
Like,
Why are you wearing a hoodie with a fucking face, a bloody face on it?
It all goes back to the
there.
heliocentric model.
Yeah, why are we worshiping
ignoring the fact that Ghislaine Maxwell was one of the most preeminent Reddit moderators of all time, and that almost all Reddit traffic goes through England Air Force Base?
Was she the first person to reach 1 million Reddit karma?
I think so. I think Ghislaine is one of the most prolific Reddit posters and moderators of all time.
You're kidding.
Wow.
You're kidding.
Yes.
You're kidding. Is that real?
No, that is.
It's not confirmed, but it's strongly
not confirmed.
Wow.
But as soon as she went to prison, all activity from the account stopped.
Some channel, some fucking like whatever Maxwell user who was a moderator and a an owner.
It just
of a whole
so
bunch of stuff on
happens.
Reddit.
It just so happens.
Who posted a lot of things that kind of sounded like her, et cetera, and then it completely went dark after she went to prison.
I do think Randy's on something though. It all happens when you believe in the heliocentric model of the Earth.
First line
because
they tell you.
We do live on a flat Earth, right? There's a firmament. Isn't that right,
There's an
Randy?
ice wall. There's a firmament.
Oh God!
You seem reliable.
We got the receipts. We got the receipts.
Jake seems very reliable here.
I am not a certified goon. I am not.
Debatable.
13 4
Jake's doing it.
Yeah. Yes.
Dude, all I gotta
Bryce
say
is
is. All I gotta
That's
say
a
to that,
jump scare my foot.
all I gotta say to that,
Chungus
John,
moment.
is fuck my stupid chud life. I hate this. I hate everything. My rizzless,
I can't
unfuckable
believe I got to
chud
be here
life.
for that.
Those feet got ripped,
Nice.
son.
Jake,
got a
I was
whole
kind of
channel
searching
cheering.
through the I was searching through the Discord when I saw I'm pulling it up right now. You mentioned something about saying, I wish I was a cute anime girl instead of a fat Mexican. What did you mean by that?
Well,
I choose to believe 100%
hypothetically, if I was a fat Mexican, I would rather be a cute anime girl. So I think that's what that stems from.
Oh,
on record, we
Allegedly.
can say that.
P97
I mean, I'm reading the receipts right here.
Unprompted 2025. Logan, you got to stop. You're way too deep in that horse anime game. You just have to stop.
Yeah,
Real.
okay. First off, Uma Musume is degenerate dog shit. Everyone says it's about the horses. I love horse racing. They didn't care. They didn't give a shit about horse racing before the anime girls started running around the track with their little horse ears on. It is gooner shit.
Hear me up. This
it's
is so
dog
cringe.
shit.
It's so
But
cringe.
Jake,
that
you're
it
like an
loops
OG
back
fan of
around.
horse racing. You suggesting that you're one of these
No,
like
traditionalist?
I do not care, dude. I don't make enough money to be a fan of
Yeah,
horse
get these
racing. What are you
weeds
talking
out of
about?
my face. Get these
You're
weeds out
interrupting
of
my
my
pure
face.
This is what happens when you don't gatekeep.
No,
This is
Yeah,
supposed
for
to
real,
be
I
for
got
me
my,
and Catherine.
I got my horse racing. I got my hat that I wear to the horse races. It's in the
The big
closet.
floral
I wear
bonnet with
that.
all the
Yeah.
Okay.
I go out
Yeah,
and I
on
watch
top of your
the
balaclava, of course.
the retarded horses run around the track. Bet my stupid money on it.
Listen, okay?
He
Listen,
puts money
I
on
think
which one of
that,
them are going to get shot in the back of the head.
I think
Yes.
that chaining women up in stables and forcing them to run around while starving them to make sure that they make weight, I think it loops around to being based again. I think it does.
It does.
And we,
Ron, I'm so happy to hear you say this.
Have
Honestly,
you,
I'm
John?
find
Have
it
you
starting to see the
seen?
light.
Have you seen the meme of the Wicked Witch from the new Wizard of Oz? And it's the
Oh.
George Bush meme where she's like, Ma'am, the Ariana has eaten a second French fry. You know, because they completely starved
Dude.
Ariana Grande for that role. They would not let her eat.
That black lady is like an absolute fucking demon. There's no fucking that woman's a demon. That's a demon.
She looks like the hag witch from fucking Witcher.
They're scary looking.
Like
Legitimately.
30 days a night over there.
Well, did you
Like,
see that
you
she played
staked
Jesus
her
on
with
Broadway?
a stake, she would
No.
Yeah,
She played
fuck
Jesus?
that
Bro.
shit, dude. That shit was.
You didn't
Yeah.
see
No.
Cynthia Erivo play? Like, let me pull up the
Evaporate in the
photo for you
ashes
guys.
with a fucking
All right,
wooden
I think you
stake.
guys need to see this.
Yeah,
There's
I
photos
would
of
like
live.
to.
gay dude who's
I would
singing
like
in
to say, for the record, my Lord and Savior is a man, Jesus Christ, not a black woman. Go fuck yourself.
Correct.
And
not a
yeah,
ugly,
He's gonna
bald
forgive
headed,
his sins.
human-looking
White.
black woman to add to
Did he
it.
create
Dude.
the firmament?
Like
it's all
how
that.
many
dude,
documents?
that
Like it's been supported forever. Oh no, we don't believe that.
I do love
Yeah, fuck
Randy's. I love Randy's insistence, just seemingly out of nowhere, his insistence on a flat Earth and a firmament. I love that. I love that.
Is that a joke or?
No, Randy's hardcore on the flat Earth, man.
There's a guy
Why
that's
is Randy wearing a Dragon Ball Z hat? Can we talk about
no. This
that?
is TriStar. This is Johnny B. hat. I got this for Christmas.
Yeah, the 3-star Dragon Ball. Yeah.
It's a
not as good as the
triple kill.
4-star,
No,
obviously.
no, that's a
I'm
that's
so
a triple
old.
kill from Halo.
Triple kill.
I'm so old that Dragon Ball, like, I didn't hear about it until I was in college.
Oh God.
You said you were
Yep, that's
42.
Jesus, all right.
Good
Yeah, I'm
lord.
42.
That's Jesus, all right.
All right, here we go.
Cynthia Erivo,
Submission for
unprompted,
worst
2025.
thing of the year 2025.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
Sim-
back to that
Yeah,
topic.
this is-
No
What the
Nosferatu.
fuck is that?
We have
this
not
is
yet
Cynthia
discovered the downsides of
Erivo,
Ozempic.
while
but we're
It's
gonna
demon in the chat here, fellas. Demon.
this is
That is a
her
hag
playing Jesus on Broadway. This is their Jesus.
This is
Which
dude.
is
This,
this demonic monster.
this is some
demonic
shit
monster,
that's. This is like what Stu would say in the Discord. Stu would be like, "Well, actually," Stu would say, "This is actually Jesus."
Looks
But now,
Yeah,
Christians,
She does look like a xenomorph from this angle.
that
Yeah,
is
that's-
disgusting.
looks like
Yeah.
a fucking hag
Demon.
witch, dude.
Look at that
Demon.
bone, that single bone of a leg sticking out from it.
Bro,
It's like
That,
That's what that is. Oh,
Like
that's
if a
That is,
second Ralph
Is this
came
a
out,
video, John?
No, that is a
there is a
that's a
video.
hog
Would you
raven.
like to see it?
Jamie, pull
There
that
is a
shit
video.
up.
This looks like fucking third form Frieza from Dragon Ball Z to continue that
No,
fucking
No,
analogy.
no. That is a hog raven from Skyrim,
Skyrim.
actually.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Oh,
Jamie,
yeah,
Jamie,
dude,
pull
they're
that up. Look up Frieza
100%.
third
That
form.
bitch's feathers.
100%.
it's protecting the.
I don't remember that.
It
The
does not
Razor.
get any better, dude.
Who is that guy in the Bible? The white
yeah,
hair
what
guy.
is it? The imp from Skyrim?
Isn't
That's
that,
a
what's
singer.
his name?
That's,
who did the
I forget
fucking
his
who
name.
dressed up like the devil? That
It's
gay
the
guy that dressed like
Oblivion
the devil?
Goblin. It's attacking
Is
the
that
farm.
Is that Sam Smith?
Yeah, isn't it that?
No,
It
no, no,
actually
no, it's not
represents
Sam Smith.
toxic white masculinity.
That's like
No, Sam-
Levine or something. His
Sam
name's-
Smith is fat. Sam Smith is a fat fuck.
That's
Yeah.
not. That's not Sam Smith.
I forget his name.
Name's
He's a
like
singer.
Levine. It's like Adam something.
Yeah,
It's like-
Adam.
Not Adam Levine. You're
It's
fucking
not Adam
not
Levine,
Adam
but it's
something.
Adam something. I'm sure.
Sandler.
Adam Savage from MythBusters.
Okay, all right. Wait a minute. Adam Savage is not that bad. Okay, give him a little bit
Jake,
of
shut the
credit.
fuck up.
Yeah, that was a joke, you goober.
Tozer.
Adam Savage.
Get the
Do
fuck
you,
out.
do you not get an interesting vibe from Adam Savage though? If you watch his YouTube,
I
channel?
do. No, I do. I like his YouTube channel. I think he does really good content. He's an interesting guy.
Sometimes he says
like a
or
Wendigo.
behaves in a way that makes me
Be
wonder if
converting the
perhaps
Wendigo.
he's a bad person.
He's so Adam is not as much of like a shitload
Adam Lambert.
as most
Yep.
celebrities, which I appreciate. He's still like an atheist, or he's agnostic, which is okay. Whatever. He's just
No, it's not.
he hasn't seen the light, but no, it's not all right.
Spoiler
But
alert, it's not.
yeah,
Grandma's
no,
internet's busting.
you're right. You're right. It's not all right, but
John,
Dude,
you're
I'm
in-
trying
do-
here, man.
Just
I
look
do
up,
know that,
just look up Frieza third form. Just look it up.
Go,
It's only
go
a still
smack
image.
the,
You'll be able
go
to load it
smack
no
the
problem.
receiver.
I do
Yeah, I'm gonna go-
appreciate Adam Savage.
Wife, get off!
I-
get off the internet. I need to
I-
download the video.
Unplug the toaster.
Get off the
Wife,
phone.
Stop looking at Pinterest.
I'm trying to download an update.
I did grow up with MythBusters. It is a part of my
As did I.
childhood.
I used to watch the
Yeah.
reruns.
There's probably more guns and bombs on MythBusters than any other show on
Yeah.
television back then.
Yeah, no, MythBusters.
It was good for the time. Like
I could
obviously-
Now,
reliably
Sons of Guns
say-
was on at the same time.
I could reliably say that MythBusters is what got me into firearms and explosives. Like that was so cool. I loved it.
missed out.
Jake's a fucking fetus, dude. You know that.
Turn your camera back on and say that again,
Jake
real
born a week
slow.
and a half ago.
You're not old enough to be Tales of the Gun on History Channel or anything like that. Where
Hell
they had
yeah.
terrible information, but it was gun related.
Oh yeah,
Real
yeah,
gun, yeah,
stuff.
real shit though. Self-defense TV, all that.
I did.
bullshit.
No, I did.
Shut up!
I did enjoy
Bro,
MythBusters.
I want to hear this Hag Raven.
Part of it.
Why she's just gonna be like, "Ooh, la,
Literally.
Yeah, no,
Fucking
she is.
demon.
She
She
is
looks like
literally
a
Hag
cross
Raven.
between the Spriggan and the Hag Raven from Skyrim.
Yeah,
Hag Raven.
Look at the shape of her head, bro.
Dude,
This should be
it-
studied by modern science.
I
Oh,
swear
this
to
girl's
God,
thick
dude, look it
looks
up.
Wait a
great.
minute. Wait a minute,
Is this
John.
Mario Jake?
Europe,
By the
that's
way.
for sure.
John,
what it
can we
is,
do
bro.
can we do a physiognomy check on her real quick? Can you break out the ruler?
Yeah.
The Dovahkiin, the new version.
Break out the ruler real quick.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
the
Can
Hag
we
Raven that
measure
went
that
to
head?
Auschwitz.
Can we get an
God!
onion
I'm
layer?
pretty sure
Can we get an
Look at her
onion layer of like
bones.
a gorilla head over this?
it's actually a hate crime to draw this image.
Bro.
to judge this
Look at
image?
the claws.
I know,
What the
dude. Yeah,
fuck?
demon, bro, demon.
Like she, yeah, like she looks evil.
Did we
Like,
read that wrong? Is
evil.
she the devil?
Wood.
she basically-
No, you
Wait.
misunderstood.
Like,
actually-
just dude, watch super cuts of her with Ariana
Bro.
Grande, and it's all just demon shit, dude. Like they
She's
must
Dude,
have
it's
actually
Ariana
demon.
being
babies
fucking
and
lobotomized.
fucking ate some children or some shit on the set of that fucking show, dude. There's no fucking way they did it. Like that's just no, it's fucking gross, dude.
I want to
Maximum-
know when
all
you
of
start
it.
taking Ozempic and it gets rid of your appetite, what does it replace your appetite with? Because something's wrong with these fucking people.
The blood of
Something
children.
seriously
Sure, it's like,
fucking wrong with them.
yeah, I no longer
Fucking
want regular
demons.
food, but that child looks really yummy for some
Yeah,
reason.
I know. I
Yeah.
no longer want regular food, but I would love some
Adrenochrome.
child blood.
When I was
Give me
on it,
adrenochrome,
I didn't like
please.
sweets anymore.
Adrenochrome, yeah.
Adrenochrome.
Holy fuck!
Nation born
Uh,
Top commenter
Oh
of the
my
night.
God.
Oh man, that's
thank,
great.
thank you, James. Thank you, James.
That's
yeah, dude, that
amazing.
is the wild.
Wait, is that
Dude,
James
okay,
from?
Randy, you and
I knew you were gonna come
Randy,
back.
you and Cynthia Riva would make the number 10 as a couple.
What's
Nice.
your, oh,
You would
the
be the
number
0.
10. Okay, I
And
get
she
it.
would be the 1.
10, 11.
It's because no,
Stop.
no.
What?
Stop.
What?
Get him out of here. Fucking
What
get
was
him
that?
out
I
of
don't know.
here
That's what
right
Say
now.
that again, brother.
Camera squad. Flatten this
I'm-
man's cock.
I'm
Right now.
sorry, no, no.
That's the joke of the year 2025. Why was
You're
5
done.
afraid of 6?
You're done.
It's
Dude,
wait,
don't.
what?
Six,
What was
dude.
five?
Why was
what
five
five
afraid of
afraid of 6?
Do not. Do not.
Richard.
Do
I don't
not.
know. Hop. Why was 5 afraid of 6? I don't know.
Like you just don't want to say it.
Tell
I'm gonna
me.
call
Tell me, Hop.
That demon got the gold in there.
What did? What did? Wait a minute. Hop. What
That bomb
did
clock.
6?
telling you.
What did 6 do to make 5 so afraid of it? Tell me,
I don't wanna
Hop.
talk about it.
Say it, Hop. I want to hear you say it.
You're part of the problem. Stop.
Well, anyway. let's move
9/11.
on.
9/11. 9/11. All right, guys. If any of you need to take off after that wonderful, thrilling experience, do any of you guys feel closer to Christ after
A little
that,
bit.
or do you feel
Jake has
like?
made me feel far.
After seeing Jake's toes, I think I'm almost there.
No,
Well, I was talking
I
about
do.
Cynthia
I do.
Erivo.
Oh yeah.
I recognize that
Cynthia
my
Erivo.
my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ is far better than whatever that was, and he is the perfect sacrifice, and I love him very much.
Yeah.
Hell
I,
so-
I delight
Right.
in my iniquities.
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah,
degenerate.
that like seeing shit like that literally just makes you go like, wow, there is like a God, you know, like that shit's
Yes.
real. Like all that
That-
stuff's real.
They hate him so
Yes.
much that
It's
they're
like-
gonna go
yeah.
to such great lengths to do shit like that, which is so cringe even to like normies that aren't
Mhm.
bought into it. You know what I
Who
mean?
is
Like
uh,
let's see this bitch be Muhammad.
So yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah, no, they kill her.
Is the
They can't
target,
do that.
is the target audience for that? Like, who
That's
looks at that
friendly
and is like,
fire.
I love this aesthetic?
White liberal
Used-
women. white liberal women. That's literally the audience for that. Like,
Jews.
come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Jews love that.
if she
They,
portrayed,
they love that. They look at
unironically-
that and they're like, "Wow, that's so funny."
Unironically, if she portrayed Muhammad, she would be beheaded within
Very
like a
demure.
week.
Heartbeat.
Yeah.
Actually, within a week.
The same night. The same night.
Yes.
Literally. It would
That's
just be
probably what
instant.
Muhammad looked like.
Yeah.
When
Funny
Child
enough, yeah.
bride.
Wait, you mean to tell me that Muhammad looked like an actual fucking demon? Now, why would that be?
Hey, Jay, can you do me a big favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you take the string out of your hoodie?
No, fuck you.
Oh, I hate those. I hate those so much.
I like them to be even, you know? I like
Yeah,
to
exactly.
pull on them to make
That's an
sure they're
obsession you got to
even.
rid yourself of.
That's
Because how many
too
times have you been like, I need my
flagrant
rib to be
there.
smaller,
Pull
and
it
you actually
tight,
pull
like
the
the
string.
YNU is.
Get rid of them. Yeah.
There
Yo,
you
how
go.
else is he supposed to hold
Kenny
hold up the
Pull
kids?
up, nigga.
I won't do that.
Pull up, nigga.
After my oldest niece was born, I had the strings taken out of all of my jackets.
Yo,
Yeah, I
Guys,
got
son,
fake
safe.
money for my kids for Christmas too, Jake.
I wish
Well,
I
hey,
had
guess what?
$200.
Uninvited. James has access to the back end. That's so funny when I saw you join, bro. How's it going, compulsive gun buyer? How are you
Hey.
doing?
I'm doing all right. I just lit a new cigar. I figured I'm here for the long haul anyway. Might as well jump on the panel if that's okay.
There we go.
I
Well,
hope it's not
you
one of
know,
those bad
this is
Olivas.
this is really poor phrasing, but now I'm rethinking giving you access to my back end. You know, it just lets you come on here whenever you want. Poor
James-
phrasing, but
James, what are you smoking right now? What are you puffing on right now, man?
Well, first of all, I just want to say I love John's back end, but this is actually I'm not quite
Pause?
sure. It's from a grab bag. Cigarpage.com is the place to get your cigars, but this is kind of a variety pack cigar.
What the hell was that?
Moving
I love
on.
John's back in.
Moving on.
I even fuck my shit.
What? Open
why
access to
look so
John's
red,
back end is the best part of doing any streaming with John. That's all I'm saying.
out of the contract.
Hey,
You were
at
not
least I haven't shown my
that.
feet today.
Okay,
Yeah,
hey,
fuck.
hey,
Freedom of
wait
expression.
a minute.
Oh,
Freedom of
The people asked for that, okay?
mods
I
kill
was
that
just
man.
helping a homie out.
people get what the people want.
Who, me?
Yes.
Okay,
Sure.
All right.
I know this
Yeah,
interview
quiet,
has been
talk,
long,
right?
but will it be longer? Because I ran out of beer like an hour ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
sorry.
what I'm
Will
Yeah,
be
you
saying.
should
longer,
get some more.
Pop, so if you need to get
Start
beer,
drinking
go get beer.
liquor.
I might have to go
Or
get
listen,
beer
like,
and then return to the stream.
If any of you need to hop off for the rest of the night, you've already been on here for 3 hours. You guys are psychos as far as I care. The only
gonna
person that
be me,
can't leave is
Chad.
James.
It's gonna be me.
You just
Chad.
got here.
It's gonna be me.
Yeah,
I
James
can't
lit a cigar. He's
Oh.
not going anywhere.
I
Jake,
John-
go the fuck to
He
sleep.
can't leave because his toes are anchoring him to the desk.
John, do you see how much liquor I have left? I'm here for the long haul, okay?
All right, good. I'm glad to
He's
have
gonna
you,
be
Jake.
drinking
What a
those
game.
glasses with his
Unemployed.
feet in like an
Hey,
hour.
but before the rule is though, you can't just leave. Before you leave, you have to show your toes. No, before you leave, you have
I
to
already
tell people.
did.
I already did. Yeah.
Before you leave, you have to tell people where they can find you and what you got going on.
Okay, I am leaving. So, guys, as you know, the Uncle OG YouTube channel is where you'll find me. I make mediocre videos. I do even more mediocre live streams. You could join the Discord and get involved in some debauchery and fucking malarkey, as it were. So, if you know, you know. Hammer Squad represent. Goon Squad forever. Phone M Grave. O Block. Lamron, all that bullshit. Yeah, I mean,
Hell yeah.
No idea what the fuck he's talking about.
yeah, that's why I said if you know, you know.
Gang, gang.
I tried to invite you, Hot, but you know, you're two big leagues. It's all good, dude. It's all good.
Well, you got to subscribe from me. We'll see what happens.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna squirt right now. All right. Yeah. Anyway,
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
Goon Squad. All right, yeah, guys. I'll catch y'all later. You guys know where to find me. Yeah, right here in the chat. There you go. Click my name. Thanks. Christ is King.
Base.
He is going to return. Okay. God bless. I pray that all of you
God
are
bless,
blessed
Doji.
abundantly
Appreciate you,
this
sir.
year. Thank you. No, of course. I pray that all of you are blessed abundantly this year. I hope you all had a Merry Christmas. I hope you have a better New Year's. 2026 is going to be better, respectfully, than the first half of 2020. So,
Yes.
yeah, I'm out of here. Goodbye.
All right. Bye.
Have a good night, OG. Appreciate you, sir.
Based
Actually,
OG.
really weird coincidence. Now that OG is gone, I'm gonna grab his channel link and put it in the chat. for all of you fine, wonderful degenerates to go check him out. But I pulled up my YouTube homepage, and would you guess who's there? None other than Vrillium. Uploaded a video 7 hours ago, and it is in my recommended.
Oh wait, is he actually discussing the thing, or is he
No,
ignoring it?
it's just a regular video. It's just
Yeah.
a regular video.
Look
but
at-
I find
look
it-
at his,
I
look
find
at
it-
his
I thought you were talking
comments.
about Brylan for a minute. Brillium?
Or Vrillium.
There's the fat dude with the red cheeks.
Yeah, he's the dude who got outed as a
It's-
boy
It's Vrillium.
the other day.
Get
This
around.
person
I'm
has
gonna
existed
throw a
for
lot of,
such a
like,
short period of
crazy
time
guys
that
like
the
that into the
controversy
mix.
already came for him before I even heard he existed.
Exactly.
They
I
don't make
don't
it
know.
long these days.
Don't look up the pictures.
That's what she said.
All right, I'm gonna get some beer, but I will be back. I'll just put me in timeout or whatever. I'll be back.
All right. Appreciate it, Hop. Go have fun.
The forefront. Look at
Oh,
the
that
comments.
guy.
All right, so here
Look
is
at the comments.
I want to know why his cheeks are
four
red.
factions of
That's funny
Well,
as fuck.
yeah. And he is
Why
a
does this
little
guy look-
feminine, which I never
This
really
guy
noticed
looks like he
before.
has way too much estrogen in
Like,
his
look-
life.
Listen to his voice.
Shoot.
If
Yeah,
we
good
can.
luck with that, bro.
Yeah, if your
The
internet.
future
fucking
of
works.
politics is something almost unpredictable. If you
Oh my god.
Well, you guys can hear his
It's
voice.
almost
I'm
What
so
a
sorry.
nerd. He reads books.
predictable.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
dude.
here we go.
FRT
What happened to
bad.
the
What
Discord?
happened
You
to the-
can't run forever. Merry
Oh,
Christmas.
shit.
You're not going to get a large portion of Americans with Indian first. So back. Merry Christmas. Some of them are getting younger. Subversive takes. You're missing a
You're missing
flag.
flag.
Was he exposed as a Jew as well?
Well, yeah. So on his
Yeah, he's Jewish.
he had like message
Every single time.
how he was raised as a Jew, and he just
Was he
would.
getting $7,000 or what?
I don't know. I knew I like because I didn't like watching his shit. I just followed him.
Best YouTube channel. I have the bad news for you. Yeah.
Bro.
I think he's the leading comment. There's only 42 comments on this.
They got
He
it.
is
None of them are
100%
negative.
because I
has to
I
be.
saw that earlier.
views?
And there was more.
It's 2.5K, which isn't a lot. I don't know if that's completely accurate right now.
No, he would have more because he's under the spotlight. Like, if you
Yeah,
go,
he would have to.
if you go to his Twitter and if you look at his like apology
5.56
tweet,
thousand.
he's got like fuckloads of people responding. So
I've literally never heard of this guy. I don't know if he just didn't like get into my algorithm. or
it's,
what.
it's for like younger. It's for like younger, like Gen
Well,
Z.
yeah, but I get like woman propaganda and
He's
I
like
get, I get
friends
all
with
that
them.
shit in there, but I don't
Is
get.
he next?
I've never seen him.
I don't know,
propaganda?
dude. When he got
Okay,
slapped,
So I can't look this up, but on X, if you type in Vrillium, the first pop up is Vrillium's prolapsed anus.
Ah,
That is the
Oh,
first
I-
account that pops up.
I didn't see that, and I don't want to see that.
I'm gonna click on
I
this
saw
link.
too much already.
Dude, fucking
Here
Twitter
we
lets
go.
way too much random shit like that on there, dude. Good God.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
there's
so
no-
it has.
there's
I
no
think I can show
boundaries
this.
for like all sorts of other shit.
But this is him. This is the image that I saw, and there's a link below to his trans
yeah, the
cuck
cheeks
porn account.
match.
Oh, but here's the thing. He put out a video responding to this on his Twitter. It was like 4 minutes, and that's basically what he said. He said the Jews made me do this, essentially, and then he deleted it, and then he put out like a tweet, and he's just been getting crucified for the past like 24 hours.
Okay, wait. So, are you guys familiar with the video of woman propaganda getting slapped in the
Yeah.
streets?
Like
Yeah, he
Kevin
was there.
Smith.
He's the guy.
apparently-
That's the tall guy.
Bitch.
That's next to him.
Okay, apparently Vrillium was there.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
that-
at that event.
That's the guy that walks off with him, and then
So-
when woman propaganda like runs into Nick Fuentes like right after.
Yeah, he was having
those
dinner
are the
with
three,
what's
like,
his name? The
Yeah,
Muslim
Beryllium.
guy.
Yeah.
So is
Sneeko.
woman propaganda also gang cringe, or is he like okay? I don't know.
See, he's funny, but like his whole thing is like he does the same shit. Like he just
He's
Yeah,
like
I
a
mean,
less. He's
so-
like a more mainstream version of like Gypsy Crusader.
Yeah,
so he has
he's
his
kind of,
niche,
yeah.
right?
It's
Well,
like-
he has his niche, but he also I mean, he's done videos with woman propaganda, or he's done videos with Gypsy Crusader before.
Holy shit!
So I didn't. I don't know.
Oh, we're not all like that.
Not a plus.
John, you're gonna get nuke scrolls your fucking ex here.
I just, dude, my
All right,
whole thing
that
with
was
it
dumb.
is, why didn't he delete his Twitter? Like, how do you lose access to a Twitter account that's not even 3 years old? Like, that makes no sense to me, dude. You can change the password. You can request.
Well, hold on a second, because I opened up my Fallout 76 account the other day, and there was a Cyrillic character that I had to type in its name if I wanted to delete it, and I could not. So maybe the same thing happened to him.
You gonna type?
Well,
He's like,
I don't know the Cyrillic keyboard or anything like that. Maybe he got hacked by Russians.
maybe, or no, it's that he said the Jews did it, his own people.
I'm just playing Hop, and I'm defending the 320 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and be Hop right now. Just defend something that's objectively dog shit and gay and retarded.
Well, I was hoping it would help me lose 300 pounds as well, and it didn't. work.
Yeah, then you can be fucking bulimic like Hop. Sorry, that's mean. I think Hop is a great guy.
I like him.
He's
but-
all right.
Yeah, woman propaganda.
Just all right.
Failed stand up.
Yeah, he's kind of retarded though.
Yeah, woman
We're all
propaganda is
fucking
funny for
retards
like
on
the
here,
first
dude.
couple shorts that you see of him, and then it's like always the same joke.
Like, you know the video, like, he gets slapped? Did you see the second video where he slaps, like, the other guy back, and it's, like, totally
Yeah.
staged, and it's, like,
Yeah.
the gayest shit?
Well, no,
I'm
and
like-
he didn't even slap the other guy. He slapped someone else.
Yeah, some random dude who was, like, right next to him. It's like, bro, what the fuck
so
is this?
It did seem like damage control, and it did seem like it wasn't really real.
Which is dumb, is he had
and
the
I
other
kinda
video
hate
of like
that.
he had the other video where Kevin Smith and him were talking it out. It's like all you have to do is just show
Yeah,
that part.
I
Like
kind of wish.
So,
I kind of wish these
from-
like internet niche celebrities who just do reaction
Yeah.
videos and they're whatever quote unquote based. I wish they would just stay in their little niche and they wouldn't go out in the real world and like
He's really
expose
short.
Yeah, that
themselves
guy
for
is
being
short.
faggots and retarded.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean, because, like, none of their content has any depth to it, like, especially with woman propaganda. That's why it's like I don't like it after
well,
one or two videos.
yeah, I mean, most of his shit is just like, it's a video of someone being a stupid liberal, and he's like, "Oh, women shouldn't be able to vote," and that's like his whole punchline.
It's like, yeah, we
And that's-
established that
yeah,
a while,
it's like
a
we
while
know.
ago. You know, it's like
We're aware of that.
I
It's
think-
not new to us.
I think what's like weird with him is he did get slapped because the dude was drunk and mistaked him for somebody else, but it's like it's his reaction to getting slapped. He's like
Yeah.
waddling away. He runs up to Nick Fuentes. He's like, "Oh, I got assaulted," and then
I don't
they're
think
all
he was
like, "What
looking
the
for Nick. I think he just randomly ran.
I,
yeah, no, but like
Bro.
he was like,
When
Yeah, I didn't know Nick was involved.
when
in
you
that. I didn't
run
know he was
to
there.
Nick Fuentes for like defense, you got to be
No,
a short guy
like,
because Nick is
Nick
not an
was like,
opposing
"Hey, I'm
figure. If you're
fucking outta
running
here.
to
I'm
Nick
not
Fuentes
fighting
for
you,
dude,
defense,
Nick,
buddy. I
if
gotta
you
that's
watched
bad
the
luck.
My
video,
bodyguard
Nick
and I are
didn't
leaving.
give a fuck. He was like,
Yeah,
"What?"
He was like,
I
"Who are you?"
I
Yeah, he
love
was
the
like-
idea. I love the just mental image of a bunch of alt-right extremist homosexuals on the street trying to defend themselves from mean people. They're just like, "Oh no, he's hitting me!" Oh, it's like you're kind of gay, bro. Like Nick
From Fat
Fuentes.
Goblins too.
woman propaganda.
That guy did have the like
I
penguin
would.
build.
I wouldn't.
They're just-
I wouldn't LARPing Nick is the same as.
They're,
as the other
they're
one.
just, dude. They're just like these tiny little men that they talk a big game, but they're not
Yeah.
about it, right, man? They cannot like physically impose their will, right? They're just
Yeah, but
tiny.
like
they're little.
that doesn't mean like if like I get what you're saying, but it's like with somebody like Nick, it's like at least he's good at what he does, his show, and actually
Yeah.
like talking about geopolitics. The other two guys, they're just kind of like they're on your TikTok feed and they're shouting out the M word. Like there's nothing else
Which
to it.
I mean, there is like room for them. They do serve a purpose, but as far as like, I think Nick Fuentes is a little bit better at getting his message across, but it's still like Nick is going to have a really hard time beating all of the Catboy allegations.
See, here's the thing: is like
We-
every time because I'm a groiper, and every time I talk about stuff on my channel with this, it's always the same 3 things people bring up. It's like the Catboy shit happened like 6 years ago. Nobody gives a fuck. It's the equivalent of like in 2016 when people kept bringing up Trump saying "grab her by the pussy." Like that does anything?
Yeah.
Nobody cares. It's like
100%, yeah.
only people who don't like Nick bring that up, and it's like you're never gonna like him to begin with. So it's like nobody gives a
no.
shit.
And I'm a Christian, right? I believe people can change. People can become new. They can be born again, right? They can be a different person.
Some things cannot be unsucked.
I understand that Nick has a past that's different than what he's living right now, but I would just like to see him honestly address that stuff.
See, he
up
has.
front, right?
He has.
The
He's
gay
done
stuff?
that for dude. So first of all, the gay shit never happened, but the Catboy shit, he's addressed that like over and over. It's just nobody fucking plays the clips. They made it
Yeah.
into a joke. It's a joke now, like on the stream. It's just nobody watches his show,
I would
and that's
like
why it's
to-
annoying because it's like people keep bringing up the same 3 fucking things. It's like, god damn, my nigga. It's like there's so much other shit that we could be talking about.
I like this guy.
But you're so like
It's the
far
same
in the
words,
past.
you know.
It's just it's kind of frustrating. But I get it because not everybody's
you-
gonna watch a show.
Tom, can you post the are you in the Discord?
Yeah, I think.
Can you post the link to that? Because I do want to see that. Like I want to see Nick address the Catboy thing.
yeah.
Because
Typically,
Cat-
9
one of
times
the
out of
Catboy
10,
clip-
he can, he'll
like
drop
dude,
a
that's
clip
that's
fits through
gonna
something.
give me a minute because that's gonna be me having to go back to like 3
No, you're
years
good.
to like an older
You're good.
show. and, like,
anytime, just I would like to
it's
see
just
it.
one of those things where it's like you can say that in his stream and it's like a joke. Like people super chat that all the time. Like nobody cares. Like nobody who likes him is gonna hear that and be like, oh well, I don't like him anymore. You know? And
John, read the super chats, please, please.
yeah,
Yeah.
my bad.
I gotta bump out.
I don't want to talk over
gotta go.
people.
No, you're good.
Mod thank you for hanging out very much. Richard, thank you very much for hanging out, gentlemen. Appreciate you very much. Mod O, probably what, top 20 Instagram meme pages in the gun tube sphere?
Only
At least
20?
top 20.
I love Motto.
That's
Motto,
maybe
I'm
top
number
15.
one.
is
Number
so
one.
real.
15.
You done heard it.
Number 1.
No, I'm just kidding. Number
Motto
one.
puts
Number
out
one.
some
Back from the
super
dead.
hot fire memes.
Fire.
He's being nice
Plus he
now.
hangs
He's
out with
being
our
his
audience.
fucking
Nice.
DMs, Mr. Jake.
Motto, my DMs are nothing but sweet honey. They're
Listen,
sugar,
listen.
man.
Yeah, and feet pics.
Listen, Motto, Jake is a little different after he's had a little bit of alcohol. He's already pulled his dogs out. He's relaxed. He's calm.
Your cat's so black
He's
it blends
good.
into your shirt, Hop.
I know. I got the wrong
His
hoodie on. If I had the
eyes.
green one on, you'd be able to see him. He's also getting mad. He's not going to put up with this for much longer.
I'll go find my white
Aw.
Aryan cat.
Do we have hot
Well-
pussy on stream
But
right
yeah,
now?
I'm on Instagram.
No, why did
Y'all
you
niggas
say
know
that,
that.
dude?
He's a boy cat. Thank you very much.
Anyway, bye. I gotta go to sleep. I'm tired
He's
as fuck.
purring really loud, but that's
Later,
not
dude.
gonna
It was
last.
nice meeting
Let
you.
me see if I can find your link, Motto.
Nice,
But thank you
dude.
very
Bye.
much for hanging out with us.
Anytime.
Love
Bye,
you,
Hop. I
Motto.
love you.
Goodbye, my bestie.
Yeah.
Bestie boy.
Bye.
Hey guys, Motto is a OG in the Instagram meme space. I've known him, or I've followed him for quite a while before I even knew him, and he's fantastic. He puts out some good stuff. So go follow him.
Just posted his link in the YouTube chat. Go ahead and click on that for him. Give him a follow. Tell him he's gay. Whatever you would like to do.
Yes.
The Prepared Father, speaking of gay, says, hi, everyone. I love semen. Thank you, Prepared Father. Very prepared fathering there. I need to have a debate with Prepared Father. I think that'd be really fun. Sorry if my audio is crashing out. Uh-oh.
Could you
Dude,
you
I
actually
don't
get
think
Prepared
I have the
Father on
bandwidth for
stream?
this.
Could you get him on stream? Prepared Father?
Yeah, we've talked a little bit. He'll be on.
I would open the
2026.
wallet for that.
It's coming. It's coming. Samurai Boy for 2 says Leighton gayer than a Thai lady boy. Yeah, or Vril pilled.
Yo, Richard on
Lightforce-
Wait,
camera?
that's a latent gay comment. Have you not gotten to any super chats this stream?
No.
Is this like the first super chat you're reading?
It is literally the first.
We were talking, and I was about to get. I had it on screen for like 30 minutes at one point. Lightsport for 2 says, "Let the galaxy burn." True. That's a response to the intro from tonight's stream. Sabardic Psycho for 5 says, "Worst of 2025, Sig's fall. Best of 2025, Sig's fall." Aw. Thank you for that.
He's mad.
Make that pussy
He's
purr.
fighting you too.
Dang, dude. He's gonna attack you.
CM Scar. CM
He
Scar
is
for 2
going
says,
to,
"Trench
he's
Randy
not.
battle. I demand it." I was kind of hoping, Randy, that Trench would be on here and you guys would just go at it because I think that would also be very fun. Uh-oh, crotch shot.
He's so
That's Trench right there.
I'm in danger.
Polly B for 2 says, "Focus Trip's son. It goes to 11." Well, he also unplugged it, so good for him. Good. Thanks, son. Thank you, Bruce.
Because he was probably worried, like, if I turn this up all the way, it might be really loud, but I'll unplug it first, and I can fuck with it as much as I want.
Yes. Regular guy training for 2 says, "Trench is better than Randy. Change my mind."
The
I
guy
think you guys
probably
will
overpaid
have-
for AR classes that were bad.
I don't think that's
No.
the actual guy.
It isn't.
No, of course not. He doesn't like me anymore. I upset him. Lightsport for 2 says, "Hi, Mr. Weird Eyebrows."
Was it because what you said about the RMR HD?
No, it was before that.
I wanna litigate that a little
I think this was like a year ago. I think it was about a year ago. I said I don't like the idea of buying like AGM 2+ tubes because they're like not particularly durable and they're like, kind of a crappy value in the marketplace right now. And then he left a snide comment on there, and I simply responded like, "Don't you have an SDI ad to get to or something?" And he just never interacted again with me after that for some reason. So, oh well.
Aura to protect
Sounds
yourself
about
online.
right. I thought it was very interesting to see his video of the RMR HD is the most positive one that I've seen, and yours is the most negative. You guys occupy the complete opposite spectrum in terms of people who have talked about that optic, which is not a lot of people. So I thought it was very
Well, I
interesting.
mean, it's a $700.
You guys
armor.
both came away with such. That was sort of my take on it.
It's a $700. Well, it's like it's a point. It's 100 higher and farther forward. The window size is like within like 1% the same. They're literally identical. And then it has auto brightness, which I don't care about. So, and it's like it's
Yeah,
just
the
an
RMR
RMR for
HD
$700.
really confuses me. The RCR,
Well,
I get.
I
The
love how they
RCR,
call
I
it-
fully
they-
understand. The HD.
I love how they. I love how they call it the HD, and it's bluer than a regular RMR. Like it looks worse than a regular RMR, at least to me.
Dude, that is the one thing
No,
that
you
I
gotta
hated.
understand. Trigicon HD for Trigicon just means selectable reticle. That's what HD means to them. I don't know why
That
they're
is-
using HD. It's like DVD HD, which lost the Blu-ray. They should just call it RMR Blu-ray, but whatever.
That is the one thing I
R-
hated about the
R-
RMR
R-
HD is that it was like or the RMR, the regular one, was totally blue because I compared it to like the Delta Point Pro, and the DPP Pro to me is like it's a great window. I know it's kind of fragile, but the RMR is like
So
tiny and
that is
tinted
real. What I said
and
in that
disgusting.
video is real. I have never seen one on a gun that was working. A Delta Point Pro. Like I've seen
Well-
somebody has one. They're like, "Oh yeah, look at this. What? Oh yeah, the dot's not working." And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh."
Like, in
Well, it happened,
concept-
5 times.
Siley.
The concept of the DP,
Aw.
the Delta Point Pro, I think it's perfect. But if it actually worked, and if it didn't
Concept
break,
of DP is perfect. Is that
Yeah.
what I heard?
no, the DPP, the Delta Point Pro,
Well, he's been
is
drinking a
perfect
little.
if it worked. Yeah, I'm drinking. John, give me a little bit of grace here, okay? I've been drinking, but I think the Delta Point Pro, as far as like just looking through it, it's really nice. The RMR sucks ass. It sucks cock. But yeah, I don't know.
Well, I like it when people praise the auto brightness settings on the RMR HD, and these are the people who don't realize that their actual RMR has been in auto brightness since they bought it. Because they're like, no,
Yeah.
I got the manual adjust version, and you're like, yep, and you adjusted it, and then 16 hours later it went back to auto, and you just left it there for the rest of your ownership experience because you didn't realize.
Never figured it out. And then you're like, "Why is the dot so dim when I'm looking
It just-
outside?" Like, oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah. I just got an out of memory error and the chat window crashed. What the fuck?
Jordan Jared.
Is
I'm afford to
RMR
buy more
like,
RAM right now.
is RMR like totally fucking dead because of Holosun? Like
The Holosuns are hard
I
to
feel
beat
like
for that price.
I feel like Holosuns like they're
Well,
cheap
here's
and
the
they
thing.
do better most of the time.
I think like I would choose the Holosun over an RMR most of the time. However, it doesn't matter because they have military contracts. Now that might
Well-
change in the next decade, but until then, they're still going to be around.
Well,
now,
I mean,
if
if
we take
Holosun-
away the military side, like I think Holosun would murder them in the civilian sphere.
Yeah. Well,
Again,
I
the
mean,
civilian sphere
imagine
doesn't matter.
imagine Holosun with domestic production. Like game
Which
over.
you don't have to.
Technically.
It's called the Primary Arms HTX1. It costs $750.
Well, apparently Holosun is going to be. They're working on moving towards domestic production.
That's what Leadensteel
So-
said like 5 years ago. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah,
According
but Steel is
to-
a tiny nothing company.
Yeah.
It's like Vortex is trying to do it. One of the because SIG already has it. They just need to actually make optics that people want to buy for pistols. Vortex wants to do it. Primary Arms is doing. Trigicon is doing it. Leopold is doing it, and there's one more that I'm thinking because I said 6. There's
The
another
more
one
the
that's
better.
doing it, but-
I mean, seriously, the more you can bring here, the
think-
better. I mean,
I
it's going
think-
to cost more, sure, but just bring it here.
Because of our like weird requirements for domestic production for military contract, which I mean is okay, but at the same time, if some other country is making it better, we shouldn't cuck ourselves and say, oh, domestic only. But
The
I think
long-term
if Holosun was doing domestic production and keeping the same quality, I think they would fucking murder the game completely.
I think a lot of
That's a
people
pretty good
say they
argument
buy
to make,
American
right
and
there.
don't.
Yeah, you can say stuff like they're exploiting their workers or whatever, but like if you can leverage the exploitation of Chinese workers to arm Americans with efficient, affordable stuff, maybe we should just say fuck them and do it.
Why wouldn't you? Yeah.
The base.
Chinese boys making the
I'm not
guns.
saying they should do it. I'm just
Well,
saying they are doing it. So maybe go ahead and
Think
just buy a
about-
couple 403s.
Think about what you're doing in practice. You're giving them funny money, meaningless nothingness, and you're receiving a real product in return. And so people say, "Oh, well, you're funding optics development for the CCP." It's like, no, you're not. They're retarded. They're 30 years behind in terms of their rifle, and small arms don't even matter. Small arms.
Are they
do not-
even-
if they have
Also,
a
if you're
rifle-
buying them with
they'll
fucking
have a
Klarna,
rifle.
then it's not like they're even getting money. You're just going to default on your Holosun 407.
Good luck
and
collecting
they
this
don't
in
get any
China.
money.
Yeah.
No, they get money.
Lights
Florida
Force.
They
fucking
get
defaults on
shares.
the
Yeah,
money.
they get partial ownership of the Subway sandwich you ate 2.5 weeks ago. Good luck,
I'm
guys.
shorting your Subway sandwich right now because I think you're going to default on your Subway sandwich.
Oh, this thing's only 11 inches.
Oh, dude.
Well,
The sequel to
been
Big
putting
Short's
for a
going to be
while.
so fucking fake and gay.
It's going to be so wacky. It's like, wait, we're shorting loans on Big Macs? It's like, yeah, dude, they're about to go under. They're
The
packaged up with-
derivatives on Happy Meals are going wild.
My
Yeah,
whole
the
office
niggas-
is long on Big Mac. I'm thinking we go short.
The niggas ain't gonna pay back their loans on Big Macs.
I'll
Trust
bundle them
me,
with
bro.
fucking home loans and car loans here before you know it.
They
Sell
bring
them
in
to
the
lowest
Chinese
bidder
guy.
and crash the whole
They
market.
bring in the Chinese Asian guy and they're like, convert this to English. Okay, what does this actually mean? And he's like, oh, they're not going to pay the loan back on the Big Mac. Oh,
You know what would be great is like they're always trying to get people hired at these fast food places if they let them work it off. Like their Klarna was stacked up too high.
Oh,
It's like
dude.
one shift.
Slaves
That's
to
gonna
eat.
happen.
I love this concept. Yes. Yeah. What's you want to eat here? You have to work here. So that's all you do is you
better
work
not
every
go
day
home
at the
early.
I feel
restaurant.
like that's an
you eat.
I Love
Wendy's
Lucy
last
episode.
Yeah.
I love Lucy.
I used to watch that show as a kid. I think I've seen all of it.
Yeah, no, there's an episode
Yeah,
where for whatever reason the ladies get ditched by the guys and they can't pay the bill and they have to
Yeah.
work in the kitchen and yeah, I don't know, hilarity and
Base,
Although I
understandable.
think looking back on that show is actually like proto degenerate in how it portrays their relationship because she's such a brat and the child always talks back. It's one of those things where at the time it's like it's cute and funsy, but it's like early
just the
programming
dial,
of like
man.
Well, it's
bad
kinda like
morals.
Andy
we're
Griffith.
turning it and just boiling the water slowly around you. That's
Well,
how that's
I
like
would
you look
say
back at that.
for I Love Lucy, I would say the man is not totally portrayed as being a fucking retard.
No, it's not all the way there.
but-
He's a competent man, but it's
Yeah.
a Cuban man with Lucy, and Lucy doesn't respect him all the
Well,
time.
yeah,
Like
and
goes behind his back on all sorts of things. The kid's a
okay,
brat.
So is
Can
it
I-
based because she's
can I
racist,
say-
or is it cringe because
Yeah.
she's a strong woman? I can't.
Can I
fucking
say?
decide.
Well,
Can I
a
say
little bit of
like
each.
it? More so the fact that it's a interracial marriage is like the that's kind of the crux of it. Sorry,
Right.
I'm trying to be careful.
Maybe what
TV is
That is the
propaganda, right?
crux
It's
of, like-
propaganda for its
Spanish,
time.
though.
It's not necessarily
is
that the
Paul
woman
Miller
is
white?
like. It's not necessarily that the woman is like the lead of the relationship and the man is just fucking retarded, but it's the fact that like he is a Cuban. Is that the beginning of the whole?
Whiskey, take the
How
wheel.
do I say this?
Careful, Jake. Come on. Watch it. Watch
Finish the thought. Spit it out.
Racial pre-programming, miscegenation or
Yeah.
miscegenation, whichever one it is.
It's not. It's not necessarily
but
like
also,
the
fun
man
fact,
woman
fun
thing,
fact,
but it's
fun
the
fact.
racial thing.
We have to move on. We have to move on, Jake. We are
Yep,
nearing
yep, you're
4
good.
hours in, and we are
Do it.
4 hours
Do it.
and 4 super chats into the stream.
Do it.
Okay, but I do want to say,
Go.
fun fact:
Buckle
I Love
in.
Lucy was the first show to feature a real pregnant woman. She was
Damn.
actually pregnant.
Wow.
It went downhill right
It
after.
also
that.
had the excellent episode with Vitamita Vegemin. So
Yeah, Vitamita Vegemin. That's right.
it's a pass in my book.
Also,
I
And the
think
chocolate
that-
assembly line.
I'd
Yeah.
say to watch everyone here run a mile. I'm gonna guess that James has the best mile time here.
Oh, come
Back in the
on.
day,
As long
I
as-
had a 5:11. I think is the fastest like in competition recorded mile I
5:11.
had.
Well,
Yeah, I
fuck
can
you,
do that.
James.
What I ran a
I
40.
fucking hate running. I'll do it. Still do
I
better
could
than most
probably.
people.
I'm too big
if
to
I-
run. I'm exempt.
If
I
I
can go
puked
ride
my
doctor.
guns,
You can take 7 steps and run a mile, Hop. Shut the fuck
That's
up.
right.
You're fine.
if I puked my
Jake-
guts
Jake,
out, I could probably
Hop-
run a
Hop is
6.
lope.
Yeah,
You're
I
6? I can do-
shambled
I
my
can do
way through
7.
a 5K once, and I was so sore the next 2 days I couldn't sleep.
Hmm.
I
Don't
did
die
like-
Can't be
after
this
a
big
6,
and weigh
but I
this
could
much
do it.
and
Tom-
still move. It's not.
Tom,
good for
not
you.
to expose yourself here, but what's your mile time? Very important.
Well, I haven't.
Fuck it. What's your
checked,
inseam length, dude?
bro? It's been a minute. It wasn't that good. I think the last time I had.
Well,
it
what do you
checked,
think
I
you
was
could
like
do right now,
14.
ballpark?
Probably like within like 10 minutes, maybe.
Like
And
average
I
American,
like
how
I
much
haven't been doing cardio that much this year. I usually just do weight training.
I think I could do a
I mean,
20.
if you're sub 8,
Yeah.
we can kind of guarantee if you're sub 8, you're not like obese. But
Oh
yeah,
no,
I don't know.
I'm fat. I'm a fat chicken.
Come on, man, you gotta run, get out
Somebody-
there.
I actually
Burn
I
some-
want to
see
get
a
your.
fat
I'd
guy,
like to know your
a
pants.
really
measurements.
fat
I'd like
guy
to know
run a
Jake's as
sub
well.
8 because I think it would look really funny to see a very fat man run a sub 8. Like it would
I got a
just be
feeling Jake's a
jiggles and
30,
wiggles
28.
everywhere.
Bro, it's like one of those GTA mods where you're just zooming.
Yeah. And right point for 2 says, "Oh look, 2 of my favorite YouTubers and 6 randos plus Richard." And he doesn't say which are which, so
I
will
love
I'll
Randy.
take that
I'll
as,
take it.
take that as a compliment.
For
Focus Trip's wife, my show wife, says best birthday, Casey's Pizza, which is pretty good. Worst, John getting a second wife. Well, I didn't know I was getting a second wife. It just kind of popped up in the chat one day, and I was like, all right. Fair enough.
You could do worse than AI generated Anna de Armas,
Oh,
but you could also
sure.
do a lot better.
One of those things
what's
is
a lot,
true.
What's a lot better than Anna de Armas? Hop, what's your like?
No, AI
like
generated.
AI
Anna de Armas.
generated,
I
yeah.
think better than that would be an actual human woman.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Hop running the ontological argument on us.
Yeah.
S59 for 2 says Randy is overweight and homosexual.
Like I said, one of those things is correct. You guess.
What's up, SVD?
He
No, I
looks
haven't
fine to
seen you in a
me, so I
while,
guess he's
bro.
a fucking faggot.
Yeah, he's only here to hate on Randy. Savardic Noticer for 5 says, are we going to get confirmation whether Boondock and Brass Facts are an item and how bad the MREs have made Brock's hemorrhoids? Well, I don't think you need any confirmation for the first thing. It's also probably not any of your business. And the second thing is just totally confirmed. Like,
I was under the impression
Use
she
your
was with
imagination.
someone else from the Discord.
That's the
Is that a new
Discord.
rumor? You want to start a new rumor right now, Randy? I don't care what rumor
Well,
you started.
Someone started a rumor that
Jake knows.
that Josh was engaged to Boondocks, but I don't know if that's true. Actually,
I'll allow it.
I also don't know if that's true.
I don't think it's true. I think
I'm not at liberty to say.
I think that's fake. I think Brock and Boondock are having a loving, beautiful relationship. But I could
hope
be
they
wrong.
shoot a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
8-6 blackout.
Speaking of beautiful relationships, my AI girlfriend, my state-sponsored AI girlfriend for 5 says, "Oh, bad Mike, I'll fix it." Makes it worse. Oh, bad Mike, I'll fix it. Makes it worse. Oh, bad Mike, I'll fix it. Makes it worse. Hey, come on, man.
I like the fact that he spent 10 minutes messing with the dials on a mic that wasn't plugged in and he didn't realize nothing was happening.
Yeah,
That was
dude,
beautiful.
dude. So that was on my best of 2025 for sure. Dynaside for 556 says boobs also lift weights, cook steaks, and dominate when you procreate. That's a haiku if I've ever read one. It's perfect. 13-3 Andy 5 says Ben getting gun content on TikTok and the amount of Ma Draco and she and Ma 300 blackout Nika Shime ARP. Really? I didn't know TikTok even allowed that stuff.
Based.
People
I've been getting it on YouTube. No
I thought
buff,
they were Chinese.
just bare buffer tubes everywhere.
Yeah.
Bare buffer tubes.
Lightsport for 2 says, can we have Randy box Sonny's Wings of Redemption? Ooh, you could take on Josh from the chubby guy from
I don't know.
the
Sonny
Sons of
said that
Balance
guy was
podcast.
an animal, so who knows?
You're an animal.
Uh,
Oh, very lethargic animal. Central Saints Defense
Snorlax.
2
Randy is a
says,
Snorlax. We all know this.
Operation Derail the Stream success. See, you don't even need to be specific. It happened
That's not success.
at least a dozen
That
times.
has happened like 20 times during this fucking stream, dude.
Patches O'Hulian. That type can play. Says the 2A Absolutist, 70 IQ, MiG 15s. Yeah, talking about, I think of Russell Fagan or something earlier on in the stream. Appreciate that, sir, Patches. CM Scar for 2 says, which one to dry fire at? Randy, for no reason at all.
Mighty Mo.
Hey,
Catch it, Randy.
Randy's the biggest target, dude. That's cheating. You're making it easier on yourself.
I hope Patch's Instagram handle doesn't have Patches in it as well, because if it does, I'm sure he gets ignored by every single person that he reaches out to. Because it sounds like all of the
so
other
fucking true,
Patches
dude.
accounts. Yeah.
I got like 5 of them hitting me up.
Oh yeah.
I've had like
Oh my
6
gosh.
patch accounts hit me up for patches, and I'm like, dude, I run a non-existent meme page. Why are you hitting me up for patches?
Combat
Makes no
llamas.
sense.
Oh
You
my
don't get the 1,000 Indians in your DMs asking you about making patches.
I just
Hello,
gotta give
sir.
him the
I
Charlie
make
treatment.
high quality patches. Could you interest me,
Night
please?
Fighter either calls him
Star-
gay or gets him to show his feet and then calls him gay. It's hilarious.
Gotta give him the Charlie treatment. Ask him to show you the feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is it. Let me. All right. Thank you, Central Saints Defense. Oh wait, did I even read that? Am I retarded?
Nope.
No.
You just had a little
You
bit of
did
a mini
not.
stroke.
All right. Central Saints Defense for 5 says, fun fact, had a blizzard here, responded to a bunch of semi-crashes. Sorry, bro. They were all foreigners who didn't speak English and had no concept of snow and ice.
But Trump said they're smarter than the rest of us.
I'm so glad I left that
They're
state.
need a
the
bunch of
future engineers.
They're future engineers, yeah.
Responded. First responder. Thank you for your service. Central Saints Defense.
Yeah, dude.
Take our
Thank you,
house right
thank you,
now.
man. I hope you had a good time out there, man. That sounds miserable. Okay. So on that story, we have a trucker in the Discord, and I have a couple brothers that are into trucking, and the horror stories you hear about the hygiene of some of these individuals inside of their trucks and what they do, like cutting
Dude, I've
holes
heard
in
some.
their trucks to defecate
Mhm.
Yeah,
that's
directly
real.
onto the.
That's
Yeah, I
totally
know.
real.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
I
shit
mean,
out
if you
the
could
floor
take a
as they
shit
drive.
directly onto the highway while driving.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah,
They
no,
do
one
that.
of one of the guys in the Discord, and I think it's the same person you're talking about, John. He said one of the guys cut a hole through in the sleeper cabin, and it was directly on top of the axle. So whenever they would shit
Oh, yep.
down there and they would drive, it would just splatter up into the fucking underneath of the cabin. And it was
fuck?
disgusting, dude. And it was Yeah, I mean, you can guess where that person was from geographically. It's not hard. But
somewhere where over 50% of the people poop in the streets.
Yeah.
Louisiana?
San Diego.
21 times, sir.
San
Has
Francisco.
1.7 billion fucking people in it.
They'll do that, but they'll drive on the wrong side of the road and fucking crash into people.
But hey,
There are
hey,
no sides of the
Donald
road in
Trump-
that country.
Donald Trump and Kash Patel and Elon Musk says we should bring more of them
Vivek.
into this country. So yeah, Vivek,
Listen,
bring them all
Vivek
in.
for Ohio, baby. We need more of them in Ohio. Okay, we
Yeah,
just
go
need the
fuck
best
that,
and
dude.
brightest for our roads or something.
Well, it was
Named after
wasn't it
Elder Scrolls 3.
yeah.
Oh, believe me, the ones who are coming here are not the 50% that are pooping in the streets. These are the upper tier of the caste system.
They poop on the
They're
sidewalk.
pooping in the alleys. Yeah. You got there first. You got that one. That's all you.
No, they poop in the back of their sleeper cabs on their trucks.
The
Okay?
Patels
They were a
are not
doctor-
pooping in the streets.
Hey, that's
they were
free
a
dinner.
doctor back home. They were a doctor back home, but here they're a truck driver. But it's okay, they're still a doctor. But they poop in the back of their truck.
That's
okay.
free
So
dinner.
they have
Yeah, I 100% believe all of their credentials that they brought over with them too. By
Yes,
the way, all very
100%.
authentic. These people are not known for scamming. These people are not
I
known for
was
scamming.
in
California
North
or have a
Dakota.
give you a
reputation for that at
license.
all. Yeah. Sabark Saka for 10 says, Happy New Year, John. Happy New Year to you. Sorry for the nasty, terrible things I said to you this year. However, I'll continue to say mean things to you in 2026, and I won't stop until you ban me. I think we're up to like 11 or 12 times you've threatened my life, Sabardic Psycho, but,
Yikes.
Happy New Year, bro. Yeah. You love
We
to
will
see
never
it.
ban you.
Can't miss it. Yeah, that's good and bad things. I let people kind of say things. Logan Sucks at Shooting for 10 says, I don't know if it's been shouted out before, but check out John Shepard's new clothing line, company, Legionary Apparel. I got one of the hoodies, and it's quite nice. Yes, I have one of their shirts with me right now, and I dropped the link in chat. Thank you very much, Logan Sucks at Shooting. Featured on X-Ray Alpha's store, by the way. It's very cool.
Yeah, Logan has
made
a CAG card now. He's certified CAG. Which
Certified
is
CAG, yeah.
big news. And John Shepard is really cool. His clothing company is awesome. He's kind of a faggot, but he is a Christian. He's based, Christ build. So go buy his stuff. It's awesome.
That's
Regular
the
guy
actual
training
regular
says-
guy training.
I'd let Petterway to a bottom me out. All right, Vril. All right, Vril. Relax. Relax. You're a groiper now. You can't be doing that anymore. Now leave that at that. Life 42 says all jeans on Randy look like skinny jeans.
Straight on.
I gotta get
That's
like
so
the
true.
third person view of me shooting a match, and you'll see how wide legged
Yes.
those pants is.
Yes. I look like sails as you're running.
Randy
Bald
needs the
Steve for
Jinko
10
jeans.
months.
That's what he needs. That's a good
It is
fashion.
nice dick broom, Austin. Complimenting his mustache. Very nice. Lightsport for 2 says Randy isn't allowed within 100 feet of school buses. See, you said feet right there, and you got Jake very excited. Thank you,
Neuron
Lightsport.
activation.
Uh,
All the Jake
CM
fans
Scott
in
for 2
Discord are like, "What?
Oh, we know.
My
right?
my
That's
my
not
text alerts for
true.
the word feet got activated."
Maybe
Not
they're all dry firing at me.
CM Scar, thank you for doing that again. I think you just sent the same thing twice. Appreciate you. Patches of Julian for 5 says, I wonder if the CEO of Klarna's last name ends with Stein or Berg. I'm actually not sure, but at a certain point, you no longer need
I think
to
they
do
might
the
be
early
Indian,
life check. It's
actually.
it's just instinctual. I had the
Uh-oh.
wrong type of racism. I apologize.
I googled it.
Are they Indian or Jewish?
You googled it.
Swedish.
Fuck me. Oh wait, but is it like the bullshit? You know,
What about Cordova?
Well-
where they're like half Swedish, half something else.
Looks pretty Swedish to me.
Yeah, no, Klarna is a Swedish company. It's like IKEA. Yeah,
What's his
it's very-
mom? Where's his mom from?
Don't look up Sweden crime stats.
She's from
Dude, I had a wonderful
Poland.
stat the other day. It was like Sweden's rapes are up like 90% year over year, and it's like, oh, that's strange. At the same time, their IQs collectively are falling. It's like, oh, that's strange. Boris for 2 says Trench does Diddy things with SIG execs. Yeah, I mean they sent him an X macro, and he was real happy with them. So I think that some people have a price tag, and it's not very much.
Did they send
Thank you, Boris.
Trench a gun?
Yeah,
They did.
he'd sell
They did.
his
No
integrity for a
fucking way.
365 macro.
Yeah. Not even
Fuck
not
that
even
guy.
a 2011, the 211 GTO or something. Just the cheap guns. Like, okay.
I
Mike
would probably
Concho.
sell my soul for the GT 211. It looks really freaking cool.
Yeah.
Somebody
But he says,
clip
Richard,
that.
pick something nice for yourself. Also, and well, Richard's gone, so I feel bad for you, Mike Concho. Go for it, Jake.
No, I was just saying somebody clipped that. Selling him, saying he would sell his soul for a SIG gun, a free SIG gun.
I don't think they're my biggest fans.
Well, you defend him
Creature
pretty
Operator.
hard, so
I just defend reality.
Reality as I see it. What is reality as I see it? That's a sketch from somewhere. Jim Varn back in the day, he used to do these reality as I see it sketches. That's the one. Creek Shoe Operator for 5 says, just going to let you guys know a real Siga was here. There's lots of Sigas on this channel, dude. We're all the real
you got a
Sigas.
few.
Boris says, Bliat for 2 says, Trench Lubes steals PPs for money. Oh. See, for some reason, I thought of the animal first, and then contextually, I think he's referring to other men.
Come watch my seal down video.
The Blacksport for 5 says, why does Cody from Red Right Hand look like he's first in line for an Erica Curtis degree? I don't even know what that
Weird.
Bro, she's giving you that stare the entire time.
Okay, wait a
All right,
minute.
all right,
Cody,
all right,
Cody,
gentlemen.
would you smash? Would you
That
smash,
stare,
Cody?
hot or no?
No, I have a wonderful fiance that I am.
Okay, no, based. That's awesome. Based.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Amazing.
no. There's
I
only
love
one
that.
woman for me, and that's my woman. So
That is good. Praise God.
yeah.
Don't tell
That's
Erica
true,
that.
brother. Erica's also fucking possessed by a demon at this rate.
Yep. Probably.
She's trying to hug JD Vance one more time.
They're gonna make her marry JD Vance.
What is that
Yeah.
cat noise?
Dude,
Oh
how
my
wild
God.
would
JD
that
Vance
be?
divorce his
people-
India wife so he can get elected.
Yeah, so you can get elected.
Hop. I hate to tell you this, Hop, but your cat fucking hates you, dude.
I
That
know my
noise.
cat hates me. I'm aware of how fucking sad it is that my only friend in the world is a cat who doesn't like me.
What about Brock? Doesn't Brock like you?
He might, but he's not my friend, so it doesn't really count.
Oh shit. Never
Isn't he
mind.
your lesbian lover?
We're coworkers. We have a coworker relationship.
Can you Can you
If you-
address the
what's
allegations
weird,
that Brock
if
is your
you-
lesbian lover right
He's not
now?
a lesbian, so how could that be true?
Are you guys romantically involved in any way?
I'd say we love each
shape
other.
or form?
If that matters.
Like in a sexual way or just
In a romantic way, maybe.
oh shit.
You heard it here first,
Mark.
folks.
It's true. It's proven.
Boris says, Blitz for 2 says, Trent is a Somali daycare worker, which is great. Never has to work a day in his life. It's a good gig. Mike Concho says, Hop is my top wigger.
Okay. I do know
Hop's not
the
very
lyrics to a
wigger
lot of
pal.
rap songs, I will admit. Mostly
Before
Bone
or
Thugs
after
and
the year
Harmony.
2000.
There you go.
Before the year 2000.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's wigger prime right there.
Dang it.
Boris says, Blad for 2 says, Trench sucks sig for dollar bills, y'all.
That's
Oh,
happening.
that's a Trench hate. He's not even here. Creature Operator, remember for 2 months, is going to make it to 271K months now. Well, I will see you at the end of the third millennia or whatever that is. Appreciate that, Creature Operator. Boris says, Blad for 2 says, why are the blacks like that, though? Blacks? This is the Wigger show, sir. Bright Eye Security for 2 says, Masta, where be the music channel, Masta? Well, because you asked so nicely, I can get you a link for that, I guess.
Did you
All right.
make an
Thank you,
entire
Bright Eye.
channel for your music?
Yeah, people asked for it. People were literally, Subarctic Psycho was threatening my life if I did not make him.
Isn't
a
that
music
crazy that
channel.
you can make an entire YouTube channel for your AI created music? It's kind of
Yeah, and then it gets thousands of views. It literally gets thousands of views, and you're like, oh, humanity is doomed.
like holy shit, we're totally cooked.
What? I didn't know about
AI
this.
gets more views than you.
I'm gonna look it up.
Amazing.
Well, not more views than me, no, but my
Well-
there's some songs on there that get like a couple thousand views, and you're like,
I mean, give it a year or
What?
two,
You're like-
and it will get more views than you. in
Well,
like
you
a
got a
year or
couple
two.
hundred fans, and if all your 100 fans watch the songs a couple times, that's enough.
It's depressing. Actually.
Farva Sneed Cola for 5 says the Ruger is for RXM. The Ruger RXM is for people who run their guns, not their mouths, not 20 IQ fatties like Randy who just talk a big game and never shoot. That's right, Randy. You don't shoot at all. Never
I
shot before,
don't.
actually.
I guess I don't.
Yeah, honestly, Randy, what is wrong with the RXM? Like, it's not a Glock. It's like a recreation. It's fine. What's wrong with it?
If it was good, do you think they would have made it in more configurations?
No, like fuck that, dude. It's literally just a Glock that's cheaper. It comes optic cut. You don't have to buy the MOS version. It's fine. What's wrong with it?
It's not good.
What's wrong with it?
Well,
what is
first
wrong
off-
with it? Have you
I'm
shot
sad
it?
about this gun.
I have shot it.
What's wrong with it?
It's got tiny grips. Doesn't fit
Get the bigger
hand.
one.
Tiny
The
grips.
bigger one
dude,
just came out
you're
like
fucking,
last week.
Bro,
There
you're
you go. Go fucking buy
you're
one.
fucking
Well, it
gigantic.
sounds like you should have stopped making this complaint a week ago.
I had 5 Glocks before Ruger RXM could put out a decent
Like,
grip on
dude.
this thing.
Okay, Randy, I suck.
Not to mention it's got
I
the tiny
suck.
slide. It's got the tiny
Randy,
slide. Who
Randy,
wants
I suck Catherine Glock's cock. Okay, I love Glock. What's wrong with the RXM? It's not that bad,
it?
dude.
Whiskey is taking hold of you.
Jake is so
You're
fucking
asking
clippable, you guys. I
erratic.
can't believe it.
It's not that bad, dude.
He's
The
getting his
RXM
dogs out. He's talking about sucking girl cock.
I'm gonna throw you through the firmament
True.
if you keep this up.
The RXM
I'm
is
writing
not
this
that
down.
bad,
That
dude.
is a clip. That is a clip right there. 405. That is a great clip.
Damn it.
405.
That's what you get for being a poor.
The RXM is not that bad, dude. I held it and I was like, wow, this is actually like
So
it's
here's
good.
how this
It's what
works.
the dagger it is what
Not
the
that
dagger
bad.
should be, right?
Great
It is the
endorsement.
cheap version of the Glock. It's already optics cut. It's a good gun, dude. It
Here,
runs.
Jake. So here's the thing, right? So all those things that you said about it feels so good in the hand, it's the right length, all of that, it's all going to be cut and edited together. Every time you say
No.
Glock,
With
I'm going to
Catherine
bleep-
Glock's dick,
I'm going to bleep the G. Listen, the Glock.
'Cause, I mean, he starts saying, like-
it feels great in the
It
hand.
looks so big in Jake's
It's-
You
tiny
cut it
hand.
together. He's like, I would suck Catherine's cock, and then you just immediately go into it's the right length. It feels so good in the hand.
Okay, I will say,
It sounds like he's describing it,
No.
which makes
no,
me
no.
wonder if he does have first-hand experience. In which case, hey,
Catherine, okay,
We're not
Catherine
worthy.
Glock. Catherine Glock did reply to one of my Instagram comments, so
Oh.
we're basically married at this point.
She
But
said, "Go
I
buy a
don't-
Ruger
Go.
RXM, you poor
No,
bastard."
I'm gonna be real. The
Keep
RXM,
the Glock going. Keep the clip going. I need more.
the
Keep describing it.
the RXM is not bad. It is a good gun. From what I can tell, from what I've seen, it runs. It doesn't have problems. It is already optics cut. It's like it is what I would tell someone if they are short on money and they need a Glock or some kind of
Beretta APX.
basic.
if they're short on money, right? Gotcha.
No,
What
because
would you say about the textures? The texture good?
no, the RXM is good, dude. Like
Is
the
it bumpy?
Beretta APX, you're getting
Is it
into
studded for your
you're
pleasure?
getting into a totally different ecosystem. You need different mags. You need different holsters. The RXM seems to me to be a good alternative for the Glock, and they have a lot of options coming down the line for the full size frame and stuff. I don't know. I don't think there's anything objectively wrong with the RXM. I know Weekend Gunner has one. He loves it. He did have to kind of like pick through a few different guns to figure out which one had the best trigger. But from what I can tell, the RXM is a pretty good
Gun destroyed by the
alternative for a
Gen
Glock?
6 when it drops. I mean, there you go.
I mean, the Gen
You're
6.
just fucked.
But
You're
it had a
just-
couple
you-
months
you-
on
So,
top.
Stop
Jake-
being poor,
Jake, I
buy
gotta-
Glock.
Jake, I gotta interrupt you, homie. So, how is
Yeah.
the mouth feel?
I mean,
I was waiting.
shit, dude. I'm not that picky, honestly. If I'm thinking about the ultimate sleep, I don't really care about the mouthfeel too much.
I'm just
but
thrilled not to be the gayest person on this panel. So
Fuck you, James.
For the first time in your life, maybe.
No, I love
depending on
the
how much
Guinness.
alcohol you both had, I don't know if that's a threat, a promise.
I'm trying to catch up here. I'm trying to catch up. I got a
foreplay.
beer and a
I've
bourbon.
had I've had approximately this much alcohol. This was a full bottle before I started.
Wait, what is that?
so-
Is that Screwball or some shit? Because that is
No, this is four. This is four roses.
That's
It's a
arguably
good.
worse. Wait a second. So Jake is the biggest wigger of the night, then.
Yeah, I am a wigger, bro. I'm a wigger through and through. Fuck
Well, then
me,
I'm sorry I
dude.
didn't recognize that earlier. Like, it's my
Yeah,
fault. It's my fault for
real
doubting you.
Real recognize real. I'm a wigger through and through. Go fuck yourself. No, I don't. I honestly don't think the RXM is that bad. I think Randy is just kind of a faggot, but I love Randy.
Almost no guns are as bad as people want them to be, except for the one that I think is the official gun of Juggalos.
Yeah.
So what does the panel think? Official gun of Juggalos? I'm gonna say Taurus G2S.
G2S.
Yeah,
Or
what is it?
whatever it's
John,
gonna
do you
be.
remember that gun company? I think it went out of business, but their entire thing was a cheap American-made polymer frame gun, and every single gun had like the Second Amendment written on the whole slide. What was that gun company called?
Hell
Was
yeah.
it the Sky? Is that what you're talking about?
It wasn't Sky.
Was it
It
the
was
Sky?
They're out of business.
something else, but I think they went out of business. Every
Car?
single one of their guns had like
Was it
had,
Car?
like, Bible verses and then the
Oh, dude.
it was all written
Was it?
all over.
Was it?
No, car's
was
still
it
in
the
business
car
in
that had
California.
Was the car the one that had the built-in clip on the slide?
That's
Yeah.
So you
a
could
Keltec.
literally.
A lot of Keltec
And
said
Keltec.
that.
It is a
Car.
Keltec.
Yeah.
Okay.
Car is one of the cult companies. Keltec is the cocaine company. The one that I'm thinking of was the company that put Cringe Lord 2A or Bible stuff on every single slide, and they made a dog shit product. And they're like, yeah, but you have to buy it because we're Americans. And
The
we're Christians."
Juggalos wouldn't have bought the Bible thing. I think what is
No.
it? A Jennings
No.
or
no.
the Menace?
Juggalos would definitely do the Bible thing because they're
Isn't
all
the
they're all
Jennings
men
that
of
little
faith.
metal.
They're all men of,
Well,
of
no,
a
the
faith.
only
A certain faith.
Hop. Here's the only thing I
FMK.
can
Someone's
think
got it in the
of.
chat. FMK. That's the one. FMK Firearms. It's the FMK 9 Gen 2.
Oh yeah,
Hop.
you're right.
Pull it up.
It is the FMK guys.
I'm pretty
Hop,
sure
when
they're
I
out of
think
business
of-
now.
When I think of Juggalos, I just think of the Archon, okay? Because of
Out
a
of their
certain
price
member
range,
of our
they
Discord
cannot afford it.
community. No.
Yeah.
A certain member of our Discord community is a big Archon
Yeah.
shill, and he thinks they are the best thing ever. And I think they're garbage dog shit, Russian designed pistols.
The
What do
Jennings
you think
are
about
It's the
worse.
Taurus G2S.
Jennings.
Period. Slightly better than the Jennings.
Sure.
The Taurus.
Lightsport for
9
two
Gen
says, I
2.
thought Darkside Phil was Randy's alt.
I
No,
think it'd be
Randy's
closer
gotta
to
be-
Wings of Redemption.
Yeah, I think you and Rings of Redemption have
Yeah,
a
he's
similar
bit of
body
a
type.
wings guy.
Steven Transfer 5 says, is there a word we can use for Somalians? I don't want to use bigga because they ain't real biggas.
Have you seen Black Hawk Down, dude? They
Yeah.
already had a word for them in 1993.
Guineas.
Yeah.
Thanks, Steven. Lightsport for two says Yankee would have signed Randy up for Weight Watchers.
I could have gone with his
Aw.
husband.
Oh shit.
Dick's Beater for two says in 2026 we replace Richard with an Indian from Fiverr. That would be funny for one stream. For one stream, it's like, hey, you're just gonna
You
sit on
should
here, all
because
right?
he would have such culture fucking shock. He'd be like, I don't fucking want an H1B. I'm staying right here.
Dude, we're just talking about Indians the entire time.
He'd be like, no, I'm not.
What do you mean? So we are not that good.
Yeah,
That would actually be funny as fuck.
Rakesh Lemon. Make him
Tulip
change
for
his
10
name.
says, speaking of knife giveaways, this is my unironic request to get Nut and Fancy on a live stream. I need to talk carry system POUs for both without rule of law and HPAC and LPAC. What is HPAC? High probability,
High
armed
probability
conflict,
of
low
armed
probability.
conflict
Yeah.
and low probability of armed conflict.
Yeah. Keeping in
Honestly,
mind,
okay.
And that fancy
SAWC.
stream would be awesome. You should definitely
John.
try to make that happen.
John, this is
I
my
talked
like
to him like a year ago.
my warped
I need to get him.
view of reality was that I was going to be walking around like at the mall or something, and Nut and Fancy was just going to like materialize out of nowhere and give me a pocket check and like check me on my gear. And I was like, oh no, I have to have a flashlight with a battery that's not dead, and I have to be ready. I have to have the proper knife. Otherwise, Nut and Fancy is going to clown on me on his YouTube. I actually thought that was reality.
It
Can you
is
fucking
reality.
believe that?
It actually happened to me. It
It's
shot you.
real.
Yo, Jake's
It's
getting free
real.
therapy on stream. What's going on here?
Jake is starting to lisp. I'm half expecting his wrist to just sort of like
No,
start to
okay.
I need
tip
to
just a little bit.
Caliber.
I have had.
You've been
this
showing
much-
that bottle off for the last 2 hours, and it's not getting any emptier. So fucking get to it, brother.
I have had this much whiskey. Okay,
In your
I'm kinda
lifetime,
messed
yeah,
up.
I believe it.
No, I've had a
Tonight,
lot more than
looks
that.
like
Hop.
more than a sip would be unlikely.
Do a shot.
Oh dear.
Do a shot right now.
Shot. Okay, for
Okay.
every $50.
I'm doing it.
For every $50,
He's gotta-
Jake has to do a shot.
He's gotta
Prepared
hide-
father.
I love being a terrible,
for two
terrible
says
influence
my-
on other human beings. That's
My
fine. Do it.
my wives' bull would win against you all.
How many wives is that?
That's where I pull out the
That's the plural
Obi-Wan
of
meme
wife.
and go, "We are the same person." Prepared father.
Logan Sucks at Shooting for 5 says worst of
Jake, you have to drink
2025
that
is
on
the
stream or we can
OG.
see it. Sorry.
What is he doing?
He's just pouring it on the floor. Yeah,
He doesn't want to show his face, so he's over there doing like
we
you
saw
put it
your
on the
face.
floor,
Why'd
no
you
one
turn
knows.
away? Let's see the wet carpet. Then you just pour all your whiskey onto. That's fucking wasteful. I don't agree with that.
That was the fucking stupidest thing I've ever done. Actually,
They aged that whiskey for 2.5
That's gonna be bad.
hours, and then you poured it on the carpet. Come on,
Yeah,
Add
man.
some caramel food coloring.
This
to make
is,
it look aged. Yeah.
This is Four Roses. This is good stuff, man.
You gonna drink it with a straw next?
Four Roses is the whiskey they put behind the counter, and if you know anything about whiskey, you know
No,
why
it's
that's not a
like-
good thing.
It is cheap, but it's
Sounds
not
like
bad.
well whiskey to me, dude. That's
It's
the worst thing on the planet.
it's not horrible. It's not well whiskey. Most bars will not use it as well. It's okay. It's not bad.
Okay.
Logan Sucks at Shooting for 5 says worst of 2025 is the OG Discord server getting nuked by that faggot PSI. Best of 2025 is the Uma Musume, I think that's how you pronounce it, global release. Dude, I'm not gonna look into it, dude. You play your horse girl game and pretend to be straight. It's fine. I'm just gonna not do that.
No, fuck Uma Musume faggots. You guys are retarded.
All I
Like-
know is that Vril loves Uma Musume or whatever you say. So Aptac USA for 5 says me mom got punched in the face by Mike and the Holly.
When he dad's a
Mike,
parachute.
no. Mike, no.
That
Boris
song is
lit
fucking
for
a
two.
banger, though. I'll tell you what.
Actually, he did. Mike did actually text me during the stream. I need to respond to him. Boris says, bring on Taddy Evans. You're welcome. I don't know who that is. Taddy Evans. Is anyone familiar with Taddy Evans? Nope. Perfect.
I don't have any.
Art Vandalay for 2. For 5 says John versus Brass Facts. Winner has the objectively correct opinion on the Elcan. Well, you see, unfortunately, Brass is like 9 inches taller than me, so I don't love my odds in this engagement. Although he is
He's got
pretty
reach.
thin, so
Not
it's
anymore.
got reach advantage.
He's been
To be
getting
fair,
old.
everyone is 9 inches taller than
He's
you,
been
John.
mountain climbing and shit. Now he's getting a little scary.
Actually, you know what, James? The only person who isn't 9 inches taller than me is you.
Shut up. I'm at least an inch taller than you.
You are. You are.
This,
like, for sure.
the super chat is literally from like 5 minutes into the stream.
Yeah, they're so fucked here. You're
No,
all
it's
like-
an hour and 15. It's an hour.
Holy
Light Sport for 2 says Luhan versus Sweeney squared off. Not a real
Oh, fuck.
Who's Sweeney? Is that the barber from the music?
Sydney
Just
Sweeney?
me.
Yeah.
Sydney
The
Sweeney.
Sweeney Todd.
He's from
It's
Idaho.
from-
You know
no.
that?
Sydney
Todd?
Sweeney.
I thought. Wait,
Yeah.
wasn't no?
Sweeney Todd?
Yeah, Sweeney Todd. Who played Sweeney Todd? It was
Johnny
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp played Sweeney Todd in the movie.
No.
I think
no.
he's referring to
It
Sydney
was,
Sweeney.
it was
No, it
very
was the
famous
Demon
play
Barber?
from The Office.
No, it
circa
was
Johnny
Depp.
The Demon
2011.
Barber.
it was Johnny
with
Depp.
Johnny Depp, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's
Or
like
he
the
was
one
in it.
musical
Maybe he wasn't
movie
the
I
title
actually
character.
kind of
I
fuck
didn't-
with.
No, Johnny Depp was definitely the main character.
It's him. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it was him.
Madden
Yeah.
Williams
It was Johnny
provides
Depp.
Spaceless. Love that vote by mail t-shirt still holding like it's new. Got compliments from TSA agents when going through checkpoints. That's based. That's based. I did have in Atlanta, I had a big black lady say that she loved my goose with a night vision goggle and an AR shirt. So she was really appreciative of that. Thank you, Madden. Modern Frontier Project for 2 says John versus the girls at the cry party. Yeah, I was met Luhan
Hey,
at the
we're
cry
only
party
snuck
last
into
year.
that?
Tag me in.
Yes,
Bob.
yes, we did.
No.
Yes,
Are,
we
are we
did.
going to the cry party this year?
That place
I'm
is
going.
a joke, dude.
I've never been invited to the cry party, but if you guys
You just
know,
walk through the
someone's
door,
like-
they won't check your shit.
We
Just go.
Hop, we'll find a
snuck
way in.
We snuck in. So
I don't think
but
I'd
listen,
be good at the cry
I don't
party. I'm
drink.
that
I
kind
don't
of
drink.
Yeah.
I don't care about the music. I just think it's funny to watch people do their thing.
Honestly,
I went to the cry
honestly,
party the
John,
one year. It was like the bad year. I feel like no one big was there. It was kind of boring. It was kind of a cool theme, but it felt definitely like a lame year. And I was like, this is lame. I'm never gonna do this again. Then the next year, I heard all these stories about how awesome it was. And I was like, come on, I didn't go this year.
Is it like a
It sounds like the cry party isn't as
So,
much about drinking as I would like. I
you
want to
know,
go to a drinking party,
you know
not some
Bohemian
bullshit laser
Grove?
tag fucking shit.
Oh,
So
do a
this-
drinking party.
so
I don't
the
want to play
cry-
dodgeball in between
the
my
cry
drinks. I want to just
after
get my
party.
drink on and go to bed.
The Cry After Party is at SHOT Show, which is the biggest convention of the year, and it is usually, I think, the Thursday night or the Wednesday night. So it's like halfway
Just
through the
Wednesday, I
show,
think.
Wednesday night. So that's where all the cool people go. You only get an invite if you're cool. Okay, you go in there,
That explains
and it's
why I
like
don't
the
get to go.
Bohemian Grove, but for YouTubers and industry degenerates. That's what it is.
oh, they do like the Moloch.
It's just an eyes
No,
wide
it-
shut party.
It's gay lights and music and people getting drunk. That's all it is.
Yeah,
But it's like
basically.
for cool people. That's all it is.
Well, I like
John's
one of
favorite
those
honestly,
things.
John, I
Favorite
would say
combination of things.
stay away from
It's
the
usually
cry
costume
party.
themed.
Since you don't drink, stay away from the cry party. There's just whores with the Jezebel spirit. No good. Stay
Yeah,
away.
See, you hate women because you're gay. I hate women
No,
because they're
no.
women.
I am
We are not the same.
I am a straight man. I just find whores to be
Careful, Jake. Careful.
Bro, these women trying to sleep with me. It's
Jake,
like, I hate
Jake,
it.
as your attorney, I'm going to advise you to stop fucking talking right now.
Shut the fuck up, Hop.
These girls are giving me attention. I don't like it.
I've never paid you money, Hop. You're not my attorney. Fuck
I'm on
off.
retainer. I'm on retainer. That's what retainer means.
Ah,
if you ever
damn.
need me, you pay me money. But for now,
No, that's actually not what a retainer means. A retainer means you've already paid them money, and they can
Why do you
pull from
sound like
that
a
fund.
lawyer?
Well,
That's
You sound
true.
like a hell of a lawyer on the
Yeah.
I
camera
pay
right now.
Hop.
Hop,
I pay
you're
Hop.
talking
So by
about-
the transitive properties of retainers, then Jake is part of my audience. Hop is legally obligated to cover him as well.
Yes.
I
Hop,
think
you're
that's how that
talking
works.
about pro bono, which is you have not been paid
Jake,
yet. but
careful.
you
Hop,
are
don't you
willing to
work
do
with an actual attorney?
service?
I don't know what attorney means, to be honest with you.
Yeah, fuck them niggas.
Third and word drop of the night.
My score for 2 says NTAC versus the rope in the tree. My gosh. Okay, so a little bit of focus strip lore. NTAC was a very wild personality who I think he threatened to kill Vintage at one point. I might be remembering wrong, but
Wait, is it the
he had
old guy?
a very no,
It's a
he's
long list
young,
of people that tried to kill him.
a young gentleman from the hood, let us say, and he had a back and forth on my channel with Vintage.
Oh, but the
NTAC sounds like it's short for North Tac.
Oh, that guy. I remember him.
Yeah, you remember NTAC? He's still doing stuff. We showed him on stream a couple weeks ago because he was like laughing at Charlie Kirk dying or something like that. You know, just normal behavior. Modern Frontier Project for 2 says Lance from MFP versus heart disease. True. I think this is a little self-reflective, Lance. All right, maybe you need to lay off it a little bit, bro. Grid One Motorsports for $20. Just for that, I'll give you Jake's favorite clip.
Gay.
Shut.
The only fight worth watching would be Lucas Botkin versus his brothers Bare Knuckle. Oh, I wish for a better resolution than that.
I said
It's
the
already-
way that T-Rex Arms is pulling their punches just in media, I'm pretty sure they're going to pull their punches in the fight just the same.
What do you think that Botkin Christmas was like?
Oh God, there was
Awkward.
probably a lot of leftovers.
Well, I don't know. They do have a big family, but it is awkward because you are in the middle of a legal battle, and so you know it's
Could
not
have
like you
been
can
like
like
World War I, where
call
they
or
all just
talk
walked
or-
across the trenches and just shook hands for like 25 minutes and
Yeah.
went back to their trenches.
I would imagine they did not actually get together for Christmas.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like,
thinking.
well,
I'm
big
sure the
religious
majority of them
families-
did. I would think that Lucas and his family.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. I would think that Lucas and his wife were separate and they did not get with.
I
the
imagine
pretty sure there
Bodkin
was-
Inc. is still very much in.
They did what all religious families do. The big religious families, they all put on white clothes, they go to the beach, and then they stand there and they take one photo and they go home.
Hell
I don't know if that's. I don't think that
maybe they got
is,
together for maybe
Peering
maybe-
into my childhood. Did you watch us go to the beach and take that photo?
I don't
I
think that
was
is
there.
lore accurate.
I
Hop.
live at
I
the
don't
beach.
think
You
that's
fucking
true.
moved.
Hop, I have a question. Did you grow
2,000
up
miles
in
away
a
from the nearest source of water.
Hop? Did you grow up in a religious family?
I have no idea, dude.
You don't know?
No.
Hop, can you
I
tell me
still haven't
every
figured it out
facet
yet.
about your life so that I could use it against you at a later point in time?
Within 10 minutes.
I mean, almost everything about my life. you
Within
could use
10
against me.
minutes, yeah. Almost right away. Modern Frontier Project for 2 says Damien from MFP versus a haircut. I think this guy's just talking to himself, bro.
Does
It's
he
your
have
whole
two
media
names
team
or are there
on
two
here.
of them?
I'm pretty sure there's at least 2.
Who the
Vintage
fuck is he
Welfare
talking about?
says just popping in to say hi to you, crackers. Who's the cute couple in matching hobo masks? Faceless and OG. Thank you, Vintage. Zanico for 5 says, "Does Brass call it sloppy hoppy?" Oh no!
Oh, that's a good one.
Got to ask him, I guess.
Time for sloppy hoppy. Modern Frontier Project for 5 says, "Isn't Oxide in the Canadian Army?" And people are surprised he's gay. Well, he's also in the Air Force, so
It's not
I think
the
it's a helicopter
Canadian
pilot.
Army. That's a different guy. That's the British guy who joined the Canadian Army, right?
Am I getting
Maximus.
my gay furries mixed up?
Yeah, Oxide is also faggot fucking nigga, bro.
Jake, take another swig off of that water bottle, dude.
All right, bro. Take 5. Moonman for 5 says, "Joins tranny conversation. Good stuff. Can't wait to see you guys in programming socks."
The taller the sock, the longer it takes for Jake to take it off. You don't want that.
What is a programming sock?
It's a really tall sock.
Is it really?
I think so. I think it's a really long sock.
Like a cap sock?
Like pantyhose?
What the fuck?
Like knee socks?
No, like like a knee sock, like all the way up to the knee or up above the knee. That's the classic programming sock meme.
It is.
I didn't even know that was a meme.
Okay.
This
You guys
guy
are on
wants-
the
This guy wants you.
wrong
so bad.
side of the internet or the right side of the internet. I'm not sure.
Yeah, if it's weird and degenerate, then I'm glad I missed it. Chromosome Hoarder, also speaking of weird and degenerate, 5 says, "Damn, Hop is looking mad readable."
That's
Boy
not
braggers.
typed. Wait, read that again. Read that again. What did he actually say?
Mad.
Readable.
Readable.
Giving me a
I'm
syrup.
I'm
like
afraid
for
that
Gili
comment was typed
only-
with one hand.
He said he was almost done like an hour ago, so I hope he's finished. IG88 for 5 says, "Hop's gay because he spurgs about optics or something, also simps for fag pole." I saw this chat come through and I was like, "Oh, I can't say this yet." That was 2 hours ago.
You can say it now.
Delta 34 for 5. Hope you're having a good night. Matt.
Hell
Mark,
yeah.
For 5 says, Hop, why is the spring/fall oak reversible Waffen smock so sick?
I got one.
Because it's one of the earliest forms of effective camouflage being used. You're
Super effective.
That's amazing.
It's dude, they don't
Figured
make
it out
shit like
before
that
almost
anymore.
anybody did. Also,
Yeah.
it's just cool looking. Like they not only did they figure out camo, they figured out the 2 coolest looking camos and put them both on the same jacket. Are you
flip
fucking
'em in,
kidding me?
yeah. Badass shit.
The second coolest pair of camos to be on a reversible jacket is going to be what, DCU and a Desert Nights camo, and that was in 1991. So like, yeah, fucking come on.
They
now.
did it like 1939.
Yeah,
It was fucking awesome.
it's badass.
Also, Delta 34 with Hero
Who is
Mod
worse?
base.
Who is worse? All right. AK nerds, camo nerds, bullpup nerds. I
Knife
think
nerds.
it's all in the same camp.
Knife people are the worst.
Knife
And
people.
then watch
AK
people.
nerds and bullpup nerds are the worst, I think.
Scare
They
me.
might also be the same people.
You guys don't like AKs?
I mean,
don't ask questions you're not prepared to hear the answer to.
Again, I mean, I don't know. I'm just.
That's a long topic here.
That's a long.
I recorded a video on that.
Let's
that's
compare
coming out.
apples
Look,
to oranges.
Look, man, do you want the stream to go
have
for
no-
8.5 hours?
Yeah.
I'll have to watch.
That is its own stream topic. That
Literally.
silence was
that
deafening.
and DI versus piston. Let's just do that for fucking 9 hours. straight.
Actually, DI is a form of piston.
Okay,
Yeah,
military arms channel.
Let's make that a fun one because I'll have too much fun on that.
Chromosome
Hey, man,
order
you're the guy
produces
making a
where is
piston
Dugan? Dugan saw the
not
panel
really.
and said no, thank you.
That's before
Chromosome
I
order
did.
produces
Daniel
Focus.
was.
Focus has never had a job. That's not true. I worked for Amazon as a delivery driver. I worked grocery. I worked retail. I worked as a account manager out of college. Nope, that was vintage. Not me. Not me. Getting the wrong person. Thank you. Lightsport for 2 says Ivanka versus Candace squirt off.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Is that the second squirt off you suggested over the
Bro,
That's the
he's
second
just-
squirt off.
He's
What
got a
What are the
whole-
rules of a squirt off?
Yeah,
know what
Don't
is-
get to ask those questions. What's wrong with
Thanks for not playing the whole thing.
Yeah, it's just that first part. You don't
Yeah,
get to
don't
ask
get to ask those questions, Tom.
Genuinely, the most important and impactful part of that clip is what's wrong with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Wrong with you,
Rethink
mom.
your
It's
life,
what's wrong
sir.
with you, mom? What's wrong with you, mom? What are you talking about? What is the context for this clip? I don't want to know because it's funny.
I think it's that Candace has children, and the children are like, "Why are the Jews threatening to murder you?" And she's like, "Don't ask."
It's the
Yeah,
French,
that's actually-
dude. Get it
No,
right.
it's the French. The French.
Oh, it's the
Jews.
French.
It's the French.
Oh, because of the because of the
Dude,
the
because the
thing.
dick, yeah, it's got a penis.
Because of
Weird.
the dick.
It's got a
Listen,
penis.
it all comes back to Mike Obama's big bulging dick.
No, no, not that one. The other one.
That different.
No, I know, but that's
wife
the
of a
start.
world
It's the
leader.
start.
Same thing, but different.
It's
Same thing.
But it's weird. Yeah, exactly. Two nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice.
They are different, but same.
Whatever a chromosome hoarder said. OMG, it's OG without hesitation. Yeah. Moonman says face looks like he fails the nip check. We read this one. No idea what that means, but I believe in you. Vintage welfare for 5. Ooh, you got a pair of cannons on you, Randy. Sorry, I'm not noticing them. Vintage welfare for 5 says, is it better to have that dog in you or to be inside the dog? Listen,
This guy watched too much anime.
I say, what is it?
It's
It's
too-
the phrase is
too
outside
late.
of the dog, a book is a man's best friend. Inside of a dog, it's too dark to read. That's not that funny, man. Come on.
it is,
I don't know. It was
it's
just that
point
I've
time,
never
bro.
heard that, so it's kind of funny.
Thank you, Vintage.
That's what passed
welfare
for humor in the
insight.
90s. You younger
It hits
folks
hard at
don't get it.
1:30 here in the Eastern Time Zone.
Oh my gosh.
Sold me crack.
Modern Frontier Project for 5 says Mod O sold me crack behind the Arby's and didn't even stroke me off. Right. They have the meat. Lightsport for 2 says Jake is not my dry fire target. Oh, sorry, Jake. I forgot about you. I forgot about
He
you.
was pinging you.
There's no way he sobered up in the last 8 minutes.
It's funny that I
am-
forgot about him.
Cold
I
shower.
I am incredibly drunk right now. It's okay though.
Lightweight. Jake, I never did
I
the
didn't
IMC
notice it.
measurement.
Chromosome order
No.
for $50 says Hop Toes, please. Hop, how much for your nubs?
They're not for
$1,000.
sale.
They're not for sale.
Oh.
The integrity of this.
A
Man.
principled man. A
I would
principled
rather.
man.
Damn. And I think it's retarded and gay. Okay?
Hell yeah, TMP drops. I love them.
Mike Concho for 10 says hair sounds like Joe Biden. Changed my mind. Also, Ed. I think he's talking to you, Jake, because you have that Joe Biden rasp going on.
Is Mike Honcho?
No.
I like ice cream.
You don't have time.
Drums on order for 5 says IDK if you're Italian or Irish, but damn, you got a face built for domestic violence. Whoa! All right, let's go. Thank you,
Is that
Drums
for
on
OG?
order.
Are Jake's eyes
think
pointing in
so.
the same direction right now or not? Look at him.
Probably not.
Have some more of that
The
water.
delayed response. He like slowly looks over at the monitor, like, "Oh, somebody's speaking to me."
Jake looks
Like
like
in
he's
a
got
glow
ice
right
box,
now.
like the fucking snail from SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Lightsport for 5 says Jake and Cody look like cousins. That's why he's covering his hair or his head. Doesn't want the embarrassment out. He doesn't want his family to know. Thank you, Lightsport. Moonman for 2 says all the horses are white. Coincidence? I think not. Modern Frontier.
Come on.
Flashlight, dude. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh! Talking about that horse racing game.
What was it?
That type of
Seabiscuit a
brain.
male? Like I'm confused.
Aren't they all? Because they put him out to stud afterwards.
Oh,
Bad Dragon then instead.
oh, god damn.
Oh, good grief.
John, Jesus.
John, these are your fans, okay? They're your people. Don't turn off the camera. Don't hide from this. Stare it down. Look it straight in the eyes, okay?
Bro.
White knuckle this shit till it's over, my friend. You have to do it.
We got a long ways to go.
You bought the ticket.
We're
You
only
can ride,
halfway
okay?
through the stream comments here.
Are we even halfway?
my
I feel like we're like an eighth of the way through.
We're over half.
Okay.
Bright Eye Security for 5 says, anyone got a link for the music channel? Already put it in there, sir. Thank you very much, Bright Eye Security, for that. Thank you very much. Get It Out for 5 says, do not associate with that freak hop. All right, fair enough. Yeah, good take. Good take, Get It Out. Save that freak for yourself. Tark for 5 says, wait, we already read this, but this is the real furry. Hope you're doing well. Repent and return to Christ, Tark, but I appreciate you coming around. Crumbs on Hoarder for 5 says T97 wants to know if Hop is letting you sit in the chair this year at Shot Focus. Dude, I thought about asking T97 to come on, but it would just be chaos, which it already was chaos, so it's not like it would have been any different. But now in hindsight, I'm very glad I did not.
Focus, have we
there's
shown you our specific version of Star Wars yet?
Star Wars.
No.
You haven't seen Star Wars the way we watch Star Wars?
No.
I would love to have you over at SHOT Show this year to watch Star Wars.
Chronologically?
Star Wars.
Well, which ones?
Just one.
Wait a second, I'm confused because Hop, I remember meeting you at NRAM last year, and you were telling me about that you were going to watch Star Wars.
Yes.
There's something more to that than watching Star Wars?
Well, you would know if you showed up and watched Star Wars.
Yeah, I didn't show up. We'll have to talk offline.
Interesting. Interesting. Maybe Focus Strip won't make that mistake.
Whoa, all right. Lightsport for 2 says, John, voice changer, call me a good boy right now. I don't think it's going to run, dude. I don't think it's going to run. This is, I'm clicking on it. Is it going to turn on? It's not even going to turn on, dude. I don't have the Wi-Fi connection for it. Uh-oh.
There it is. Good boy.
Holy fucking shit. He sounds like Shodan.
Shodan, dude.
Look at you, hacker, running through my maze.
System shock.
Did it work?
It did not work.
Did it go?
No.
It was
Oh, good.
terrifying.
Yeah, I do not have the internet connection for it at all. Thank you, Lightsport. I tried. Moonman for 2 says, Zorp, what do you mean he got him to punch? You didn't, Jake. Oh, wait, no. Moonman was the guy who donated $200 to get Sonny to punch his teammate, Louis, which was very funny. Thank you, Moonman.
That was hilarious.
Thank you for that as well. Mike for 2 says, OG cat review. Well, now we're down
10
to
out of
1
10.
cat or 2 cats. We still have 2 cats around. Thank you, Mike Honcho. Chromosome Hoarder for 2 says, Hop, say it.
I'm not sure what that was in reference to, but I'll say it. I'll say almost anything from
Moonman for 5 says, all I know about VR chat is Ugandan Knuckles. What VR chat are you guys in?
Bro, that's like
You guys do
old.
VR chat.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way? You have to know the fucking way.
Thank you, Moonman. Moonman again for 2 says, minority coded looking dude with fake blonde hair.
What is that?
Which guy is that?
I think it's Jake. Fake blonde. Sheezer for Ted says, Jake, pull your dogs out. He did. He did.
Not his money's worth.
Asked and answered.
That's came full circle. We got closure.
Freak Shoe Operator,
Oh, come
2.5 hours ago, says, I'm almost done, Hop. Thank
Well, I hope
you.
he's finished,
Beetlejuice
otherwise
for
that's
2.
a hell of a goon sesh.
I think he's finished.
If not, he would literally need to go to the hospital. Beetlejuice for 2 says triple it and give it to Boondock. All right. Cody Fisher, 1x Precision for 10 says, I feel, how do you pronounce this? Wangaf?
Wanghalf.
Wanghalf is the most based one in here. Love the Aura Brother. Fun question for the group. How many of you regularly and how often do you train/compete in matches from concealment? Well, I train from concealment like every day because I just draw my gun from concealment when I put it on, and then I go about the rest of my day. But I don't compete from concealment because I try to win. So I don't really care. I mean, some people do it because it's fun. So
I don't compete. I open carry a machine gun.
Damn.
There you go.
Just SOT things.
Yes, SOT.
Yeah, just SOT things. So yeah, Tom, if you're not familiar with Cody of Red Right Hand, he does specifically specialize in auto rifles. That's kind of his thing.
What?
His patented cooling system. Yeah.
Dude, that's fucking awesome.
That's his thing.
Yeah.
Lightspore for 2
like a
says,
real
Jake,
boy.
say the funny N-word. Jake said it at least 4 times for you, so
We're
you
at
got
least
your
4 at
money's
this
worth.
point. Yeah.
At least 4. Creekshoe for 5 says, Hop, your toes ain't gonna moisturize themselves.
What a weird hyphen.
We gotta emphasize the moist. Because moist
bro.
pisses people off. Moonman for 5 says, can
So when the letter is followed by an exclamation mark, it's like you multiply every number by itself, right? I don't remember math very well, but
Yeah, it's a factor. That's right.
Yeah, you got to factor the n, and then some other letters. I don't know.
Enga. Can I get an Enga some toes? Sure. Thank you for the 10. Moonman for another 10 says, Richard, that excellent thing that I made you. Richard's not here anymore. He died. You know the festive one. Christmas technically isn't over. Thanks, Honey Bun. Thank you, Moonman. Appreciate that. Moonman's also our resident Fed. Modern Frontier Project Pretend says Red Right Hand and Lima 6 are cool because they can actually deliver product unlike Cryostructure.
100%. I get how many emails and text messages I get about like Cryostructure not going through, and then the checks for return payment bouncing, and dude, it's fucking never ending. Like, no.
Are they like dead, or are they still pretending they're alive?
They're pretending they're alive. I don't know. I mean, they might come alive. They got $1 billion investor, last I heard. So, not my problem. All my stuff's going through production right now. February 1st, I'll take orders. Yes, there's a build time because I'm a one-man operation. I got to fucking assemble everything. So give me some time. I got a lot of other shit I got to build. But yes, February 1st.
All right, so you will have them ready to ship February 1st. That's what I heard.
Well,
belt fed uppers ready to ship, done, completed. 2-day shipping, February 1st.
Prime delivery overnight to your door. No signature required.
That's what I heard. I don't know
where
I heard.
Of course, what you heard. That's why I don't take pre-orders.
I'll try to get my video out before then, just to ruin your business.
It's a completely different product, bro. You're
January
screwed.
31st. Be like, look at the QC, the assembly
You're gonna be
sucks.
behind.
Painted this rifle. Yeah.
You're gonna have to hang out and come shoot machine guns so you can see the new thing.
Everybody go fuck up this guy's website.
Understand for once for $20 says off-topic question. Since everything goes, Law, how to tune an 8-inch DIY 300 blackout with a bootleg BCG to run suppressed and unsuppressed reliable. Also a recommendation for the best bullpup conversion kit out there, if any. Trick question on the second part, because there is not a good bullpup conversion kit out there. You can I had a 9-inch 300 blackout bullpup. It sucked. Like, it was okay. It barely ran. It was an FM mic upper, the Foxtrot mic upper. They suck.
Everything about that question.
First half of your question, you need to go to a channel called, I think it's ITRIS. I don't know how to pronounce it. EITRIS. ITRIS Enhancements. They're all about 300 blackout. They're all about tuning subs and supers. They do stuff with 300 blackout and bootlegs, all that sort of stuff. Second half of your question,
weird things.
Shut up.
I feel like a
It's one of those
9-inch
weird
bullpup is like the guys who measure length from behind the balls to the tip.
5 inches, baby. Here we go.
I mean, how else are you supposed to do it? Asking for a friend, who's not willing out.
Wait, what? Yeah, no, but 300 blackout, trying to tune it for everything. Like, listen, I want it to run suppressed supers and subs, and then unsuppressed with subs. It's like, good luck.
That's why I think
Have
the
fun.
bootleg can do some of what you're asking for, but it's not designed for 300 blackout, so you got to fuck with it. So go Etris enhancements. They have a
Better
chance.
switch
Check 'em out.
canes.
Understand for once is a hilarious handle. I feel like he just made that after having a big argument with his wife. It's just like, please understand for once.
Speaking of arguments with your wife, Carrie Handle over on Ko-Fi says, "Brass, release the tape." You know the one.
I've seen it. It's not that good.
Aptac self-report. Aptac USA for 3 over on Ko-Fi says, "Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's." Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's, sir. Mr. Suds Mick Carpet Cleaner for 5 became a Ko-Fi caffeine creep. Thank you. Fresh Pinochet, who gives great helicopter rides, says, "Candace for Jake, please. It's one of the worst and best things of 2020."
You don't get to ask those questions. What's wrong with you, Mom? Why are you so scared?
That makes me scared.
Pinochet. So unsettling.
The level of cringe
Man.
is like Oscar winning. Like you could just win an Oscar with that.
My
fucking
pants are
thing.
getting tighter.
My
You
pants.
get to ask those questions. What's wrong with you, milk drinker? Why are you so scared?
Bro, base Skyrim.
No drinker.
Why was that
this
mono
economy?
audio?
That's how I download it. Okay, I find these things. Pinochet
Find them,
again.
sure.
says,
They
"Jake,
just show up.
the
You're not looking
feeds."
for him.
Hey, research, okay? We're all doing research. Says Jake,
You don't
show the
ask
feed,
Motto to
get
make
the
memes for
Candace.
you.
Yeah. Fresh Pinochet says we also do not have video of a plane striking the Pentagon on 9/11. True.
They hit the
True. No
Pentagon.
security footage.
Oh,
I
No
think that's in
security
reference to the 320.
there's 2 frames worth. There's nothing, and then there's
An explosion.
And it appears.
2
Yeah.
frames.
Yeah,
It was
before-
2001.
That's footage.
Real back then.
I like it's 2000.
Yeah, that's the one where there's like no wreckage too, like none, or there's like a
wasn't it
tailspin
like-
and nothing else.
It was like buried. Which one was the buried one?
In theory, the one that hit the
All
field.
I know is Building
even into the
7
field.
didn't get hit and
That
it
was
still
the-
fell. I read some explanation for why
Building
Building
7 was a
fell.
shitty building. That's why it fell down.
It
It
was
was just
like-
waiting for a chance.
It was like a no, I know, but it was like
They
a
were like, it's our
sympathetic fault.
chance. We can
The
blow it up.
shockwaves ruined it, like shook its already bad foundation or something, and then it fell like a controlled demolition or something. I don't remember, but yeah. It's just strange, okay, Hop? I'm just asking questions.
Just asking questions.
Strange.
Well, you're not allowed to ask
It's
those
just
questions,
strange.
Mom.
Mom. Why are you so scared? Fresh Pinochet says, which anime horse girl is Jake's favorite? He seems to be an authority. Jake. I'm hoping he's doing well right now and not dead somewhere. Just like gargling on his own
He's
tongue
just
right now.
repeatedly barfing on himself over and over.
Some South Park
He
shit.
comes back in like 20 minutes. His white sweatshirt's just orange in the front. Oh.
Actually, you guys, I think I'm ready for more streaming.
It's like, I feel so much better now.
I've never seen
Fresh-
someone
We're
barf with a
nearly
mask
5
on.
hours in this.
I'm trying. Fresh Pinochet on Ko-Fi says, Jake, get your balls off the table.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thank you. Creature operator for 2 says, hops off. More like hop toes.
Come on, man.
They're trying to
It
come
was
on.
it was a valiant effort.
It's not gonna help.
Moonman for 2 says, Richard, PFP, now you surf. I apologize, Moonman. He left. I will have to punish him severely for you. Freak Show Operator for 2 says,
think
screw
he left
off.
'cause you
Now I
asked
want to
him to
see.
leave.
Now I want to see Randy's toes. I forced him off the
We
panel.
did
actually,
see
to be
him.
fair.
We saw Randy's toes. It was a,
Yeah,
it was a
I put him
moment.
up
It was a
there.
watershed moment in streaming.
You put him up there?
Yeah.
You did.
I didn't
more
see it.
than once.
I'll find it. I'll find the clip. Moonman for 2 says Black Woman Beat, which would be vintage. Vintage isn't here. Sorry, bro. Mitchell for 5 says hopped in to see who was on the panel. Surprised to see Tom Foe here. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, dog. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Appreciate Tom. Tom is on my best of 2025 as well, for sure. Chromosome Hoarder for 2 says, Randy, show us your toes on a scale. Ah. All right, Randy. It's time for truth telling, okay? Your weight loss journey. How are you doing?
Down 125 right now.
Oh.
Total?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
total right
There you
now. What do you call it? Hitting the treadmill. It's been going good.
You feel better?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I feel way better. Like I'm ahead of the curve. So what the doctor said, I had like my 6-month checkup. Like he's like, things are gonna slow down, dude. Set your expectations. But I'm just trying to walk more. I'm getting a gym membership because I miss lifting a lot and I don't have enough money to just spend like on a cable machine thing. I love that shit.
Right. Well, plus I think working out around other people, or at least with the possibility of being around other people, like it's more accountability for what you're actually doing. So I kind of like it.
Once you get out of the house and you don't have the distractions, it's a lot easier too.
Yeah, and you don't have your fridge right next to you or something, and you're like, oh, I have snacks right over there I can eat right this second. Thank you, Chromosome Hoarder, for that. Huge ass over on Ko-Fi, however, set for $100, which is absolutely insane. Huge ass for $100 on Ko-Fi says, happy early New Year to all my favorite degenerates, freaks, and vomits. AK enjoyers, here's to a great 2026. Well, you, huge ass, you have a great 2026 and appreciate you hanging out for 2025, bro. Slimy Chud, don't ask why he's slimy. Says, Hop, 8T AMR review, glass and reticle distortion, question mark?
I'm a bit lukewarm on it, to be honest. The 8T full
Better
side
or worse?
is still a dominator, but the 8T AMR seems like it's too much compromise.
All right, perfect. Glad I made the objectively correct choice then. Chromosome Hoarder for 2 says there will be snow in the Croatian language is the things I look up for you people. There will be snow in Croatian. What is Croatian? What do they speak? Croat?
There's no way they have their own language. That's nonsense.
Bitsy Snijega. It's Bitsy Snijega?
That checks out.
Oh, I'm looking at it now. I'm like, oh, okay, yes. I see. Thank you, Chromosome Hoarder. Mitchell Black for 5 says, Tom, you would be great as another commentator on New American Vision with Atlas Thugged and Josh Vandernoor.
Dude, so I actually they're pretty great. I follow Atlas. We interact a lot on Twitter. I actually sent them a DM like a few months ago, but they weren't following me, so I don't think they got it. But I would totally go on there because they do streams all the time and it's like right up my alley. But I love both of those guys. They're very good. I'd highly recommend you guys watch Atlas for sure. Like I feel like you guys would like him.
Atlas Thugged. I will try to check him out. Thank you, Mitchell Black. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I think 2026. As long as you manage to stay on YouTube, Tom, you're gonna go big places. Zadiko for 5 says, Jake, are you Sub-Zero Scorpion or Sub-Zero or Scorpion? OG looks like Vanessa Hudgens in Spring Breakers.
What the fuck?
I don't know if that's a compliment or not. I'm not even really that familiar with Vanessa Hudgens. Thank you, Zanico. Creek Shoe Operator for 2 says, low-key want to see regular guy training's feet now. Low-key. Dude, Creek Shoe Operator has to be on the sauce right now. He's normally not this gay. Gep Gekadile sent some degenerate image to Hop, and Hop appreciates it. You're welcome, Hop.
Yeah.
Life for 2 says, best of 2025 is I invented logic. I will not stop doing. I got it somewhere, dude. I have it titled Black Man Yells.
What the
It's like the best line ever.
I will not stop screaming until you admit I invented logic.
Is that a black guy?
No.
No, that's
like that doesn't sound like a
Ben
black guy.
Steger. No, so this is I have that book behind me as well. It's funny. So Ben Steger is a world-class shooter. He's a world champion, all this other fun stuff. I've taken a class from him. I had him on the show a couple times. A couple years ago, he had a mental breakdown and was screaming at one of his girlfriends, and that's part of a interaction that she leaked online. It's very petulant. Looking back in hindsight, it's funny, but at the point in time, it's not that funny, I'm sure, to the people actually involved in it. But that line, I will not stop screaming until you admit that I invented logic, is like the most maniacal, like narcissistic breakdown we could have.
I think it was
such a good line.
I think it was decent. I've had a few bad breakups, and that one went way better than mine. I wish I would have said that line.
Yeah, that's kind of.
People were dogging on Ben, like, "Oh, dude, he's a terrible woman abuser." It's like he had a breakdown and yelled at a girl.
I say one
Like,
of
you
the
should
best
yell at
and
girls,
worst
but it
things
was
you
fun.
can say about Ben Steger is that he has an ironclad system for how to break up with people. Man, I gotta ask, like, how does a man get to the point where he's this good at breakups? But then again, he is pretty good at breakups. You gotta give him credit.
He's done a
Well, the
few.
man invented
Well,
logic.
I'm
so-
pretty sure. I was about to say that. Gosh dang it. Thinking for me. Mitchell Black for 5 says, saying, I just have a real DMX. Gotta admit, that was very funny, Tom. And don't know anything about guns. On a panel full of dorks is peak Aryan Chad behavior, bro.
That is 100%. I don't know what it's called. I just know the sound it makes when it takes another man's life.
Yeah. I have gun. Gun is good. What type of gun? Gun. Gun.
Mini bullets.
Moonman. Yeah, bullets go forward. Moonman for 5 says, OMG, SIG and gun stuff is boring. We already have guns. Talk about them dogs. There have been hundreds of super chats about dogs tonight. Being in them, being out of them,
We saw
looking
OG
at them.
we saw Randy's
James might be the only
moisturizing them.
dog. The rest of us with cats.
That's 20 dogs.
James whipping out his dog.
If you're counting the
Quick Drop Operator 2 says, still waiting for Hop's juicy piggies. How do you know they're juicy? What if they're really dry?
don't have any.
Ooh.
John, are we only like
Hop
2
to
hours into
moisturize?
these fucking messages at this rate?
We have 54 left. I am attempting to get. Like I said, guys, if any of you guys are pressed on time, like
If
get
any of
out
you
here,
could
bro.
shut the fuck
Hey,
up and
it's never
leave,
gonna
that'd
end.
be
Yeah, just keep reading, dude. Who gives a shit?
Now,
Also,
my
like,
wife
for-
already
most
came
of
out
us
and said,
all
like,
own
what
our
are
own
you
businesses
doing?
and work for a living, so it's all right.
I wish my Monday night was filled with honored internet retards and reading off like degenerate comments on somebody else's YouTube page. If that's what you wanted to do with your Monday night, that's totally chill. But like, man, I expected people to leave hours ago.
I don't have meetings till noon.
I don't have a job.
I don't work. What is this?
Dazed.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm having fun.
Okay, good. Lightsport produces Trench and Hop 69ing defense for SIG. No, none of those words are in the Bible. Ah. Lightsport.
Bro, what's up with this
Come
dude?
on.
Toes, dog.
Just settle the fuck down, guys.
These people are weird. Like,
Guys,
they
these
need
have
to get.
so much
Focus this
money.
man,
You're like,
okay?
Trying to see his toes, dude.
Interesting. Crickshoe for 5 says Hop so worked up he looks like he needs his feet. Broken. He's gone. Thank you, Crickshoe. Modern Frontier Project still tweeting says make RSOs wear body cams. I'm gonna make RSOs wear body armor next time I'm on the stage. Okay,
I mean, they should.
that's how it's gonna be. Moonman 5 says things are ugly. End of story. Deserves to fail because it's ugly. Don't care about anything else. You are a nixer. If you do, thank you. Appreciate that, Moonman.
I really like
Want
the
to
X
be
grip
a-
on the
well, we call
320.
them. We just call them siggers. So, Tom, people around here who like SIGs, we just call them siggers for obvious reasons.
Not Jake.
Well, Jake has the he's black. He's literally black. He has the pass.
He's got the pass.
Creekshoe operator for 5 says, Hop, instead of letting SIG give you a foot massage, let me.
What the fuck?
He's dying.
John,
dying
you
to
gotta
touch
get this
those
guy
dogs.
a fucking welfare check, okay?
You know, he's still sending super chats
Dying for
you.
dying
I
for
bet
Israel?
he owns an RX-7.
Dying for Israel? No. We're done dying for Israel. We're dying for Hop's toes. That's how this is going.
More honorable.
Thank you, Creature Operator. Yeah. At least one of them's American. Slimy Chud for 2 says Jake, Big's greatest defender. All right, Slimy Chud. We're all Chuds here. Creature Operator again. Somebody take this guy's credit card, dude. For 2 says, I don't
fuck, dude.
your toenail pop, bro. I have a lot of Indians I think you would really love to meet in person. Pop, okay, I need
That's
to
like
know. Do
their
you
like
clip your
monthly
toenails?
calorie
Very
intake if you gave them your toenails.
Oh,
I think I've said
stop.
it many times on this stream. I
Stop.
don't have feet. My legs just end at the ankle.
Okay.
That's it. That's all there is
Hypothetically, if you were dating another human organism, would you prefer them to clip their toes or no?
I would prefer for them to also have legs that just end at the ankle and little pink cylinders. That'd be ideal for me.
He's looking for his Lego.
Yeah. All right. We already read that one. I don't want to read that one again. Lightspore, for some reason, it went up like 5 super chats because people are still paying attention this far into the stream. Lightspore for 2 says, Hop keeps a collection of toenails that fell off. Yuck.
Brother, I am worried about these people.
Creek Show Operators says, Hop, get closer to the camera. I'm almost there.
This is fucking perverse, dude. That's not helping. That's not helping anybody.
Walter Steel Frame put me away. Walter Steel Frame 4.5 with some thin locks is one of the most reliable and flat shooting platforms I've shot.
No, it's not.
Doubt.
Well, I shoot
Or
the improved
maybe it is.
version
Maybe
of
it's
the
the most
Walter Steel Frame.
flat shooting he's shot. It's not flat shooting.
Right, yeah. If your only comparison is like, I don't know, like a Glock 19 and you limp wrist it, you're like, oh, but it's really heavy, so it shoots softer. Maybe that's your thing. But I have the superior version behind me, which is a Canik steel frame, 5 1/4 inch gun. All right, man's gun right there.
Very roach.
Thank you, Cody Fisher. Although I have heard good things. It is very roachable, dude. I'm gonna be the cockroach of GunTube. Okay, that's what I aspire to be.
Turkish guns.
Did Walther steal HK's ergonomics, or did HK steal Walther's ergonomics?
No. Okay.
They all
Stop buying Turkish guns until Constantinople is returned to the Holy Roman Empire, guys. Like, motherfucker. Like, stop buying Turkish pieces of shit.
It's pronounced Byzantium.
No.
Sea Runner for 2 says The Comancheros. John Wayne, great movie. Great movie. John Wayne also kind of base.
You guys ever watch the show
Creek
Wagon
Operator for
Train?
5. Wagon Train.
I'm desperate to derail
It
the
sounds
conversation
familiar?
so we don't have to read more super chats from Creek Shoe Operator. You guys ever watch the show Wagon Train? It's
it off
basically
for long.
Star Trek
What do you
Voyager,
do?
except it's a wagon train on the Old West, on the Oregon
Yeah.
Trail. It's awesome. That's a great show.
That's not bad. Not bad.
Really?
See? The other elderly
Okay.
person on
Dude,
the panel
actually,
knows what I'm talking
would
about.
you rather? They're actually up on YouTube for free right now.
It's good shit.
Okay.
I just like it.
I did not watch this show growing up.
Yeah, because it came out 40 years before you were
Oh my
fucking
gosh,
born.
my computer's crashing, literally loading a second tab on the other browser.
Internet sucks out there.
Fine.
Yeah, on the
No,
West
they're
Coast, where all the
actually free on
tech
YouTube.
companies
You can go
are.
up-
Fucking
Yeah, they got the shittiest fucking internet.
Imagine going to the Dakotas for better.
Because a
internet.
fucking tree falls on anything and it just fucking kills everything, man.
Dude, okay, that's the crazy thing. The only internet option in South Dakota is gigabit. That's it. That's the
Nice.
only option in
This
town.
is
And I
why-
pay
this
like
is why
$70
some
a month
countries-
for 500
The countries that
downloads.
were earliest to internet have the worst internet. It's because they put in the infrastructure and they don't want to spend the money to upgrade it. Whereas countries who dragged their feet on it or just got to it late, they had no option but to put in fiber because that was the only option. We are still trying to run a whole fucking network off of old copper phone lines. That's why our
true.
internet sucks so bad.
A lot of personal life lessons you can take from that.
I just don't know what they are. I know there's lessons there. I'm just not sure.
I thought the early bird got the worm.
Yeah. Wouldn't
Creek
you rather have a
Rocket
fucking
5,
steak?
I wanna get
You're
a
like,
hot
no, I
food
went in
order
early. I
in
got
Discord.
worm. Now I'm eating worm for the rest of my fucking
Worm.
life. God, I wish I'd hold out
But
for
no,
steak.
I'm a bird.
Get
What do
my
I do with the
steak for the
steak? I'm a pretty
Eat it,
what's
motherfucker.
the name of that bird? The big-breasted biddy or the big-breasted something or else? That's me. I'm that bird. What am I supposed to do with the steak?
booby?
All right.
The blue-footed booby.
Booby, whatever.
Come on, John. Come on,
You're
John.
just making up words. Making up
Haven't
words,
you
dude.
done
It's not
enough
real.
self-reports tonight?
You-
As a man with
You're-
access to
you're-
John's back
Brett,
end,
you're
he's not a
probably
booby.
bird-pilled. All right. Yeah. You're probably bird-pilled. You don't even think they're real. Unbelievable. Redman for 5 says the Supreme Court let people like Hop get married because he thought they would shut the F up. What a mistake to make. True. Woo. Hey, Hop, how many ATF letters are you mentioned in?
Oh shit.
2?
None of the letters, just the one big document. But it was me. It was Mr. Guns and Gear. You know, it was all those folks.
That was the one that I got mentioned. I was like 6,000 subs when I got mentioned in that, and I was like, this is weird because I made like
Wait,
one
I don't
video
know
on
this
Brace, and
lore.
they're like,
Which
oh,
What letter is this?
The
dude,
ATF
back in the
stabilizing
day-
brace factoring criteria letter, where they mention a whole bunch of YouTubers saying like, well, look at all these YouTubers flagrantly doing the wink, wink, nudge, nudge thing with pistol braces, and they mentioned some of my, so it's like some of my YouTube videos links are in the footnotes of ATF documents, which is fun as hell.
Yep.
But I think-
Congratulations. That's
yeah, I mean,
it's
something to tell
until
my parents
YouTube
about.
takes them down, and then it doesn't matter. They'll be like,
True.
"Oh, link's dead. YouTube killed it."
Yeah, well, it's not even a
Back in
link;
the
it's
day-
a fucking URL in a text document. But also, some of them are like, I mean, they have a bit of a point. There's people. I don't think it's Mr. Guns of Gear. It's somebody else. I don't remember who it is. But I mean, it's the person basically saying like, this is arguably as good or better than a stock. You're like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't say that. Like,
silly things like that, silly little SBR laws. No, but
Have it
back in the
saved,
day, I was testing like $15 Foxtrot mic on adjustable braces. They were literally just a piece of plastic that you friction shoved on the back of your pistol tube. And that video, somehow some ATF agent watched that and was like, "Oh, I got to get this guy." Probably because they were cheap, and that video got like 10,000 views or something.
Yeah, I think it's a video that I did for my channel where I compared the Shockwave blade to the original blade to the Blade 2, which it was adjustable and all that sort of stuff. And I think I probably did. I went a little too close to the sun, and I made a snide comment about like, if this happened to touch your shoulder, it would be more fun this way or whatever. Like, yeah, no,
The
we're all
Shockwave one was
culpable
much
here.
better than the adjustable version, right?
I don't know. I kind of think it was. It was a
Yeah,
better,
it was stiffer. It was better. It was.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the adjustable one
all the
is
things.
Back when it was
Longer,
relevant,
stiffer.
it was
Yeah.
better. Yeah.
It's like arguing over the original SIG brace, the original SB15. I
Right.
mean, that thing was a piece of shit, but at least it could attach to your arm, so almost nobody could argue against it. Whereas you look at all the other ones, the SBA3, you're like, could you actually put that on your arm? Has anyone tried?
Yes.
They just get. I mean, like, no offense to the guy, they get Crispy, the guy who like got all of his limbs burned off in Iraq. They get that guy out for a photo shoot. They put the brace on him, and they're like, "There you go. It's for disabled veterans." And you're like, "Hey, no, literally no offense to the man at all. I'm just saying, we all know what you're doing."
That's how insurance companies and lawyers work. It's a safety feature. Safety. It's a safety thing.
Hop doesn't understand attorneys.
I don't know.
They don't even know what it
anything
is.
works.
Is for safety.
Hop with the gay SIG takes. We're into the SIG defense part of the stream. Here we go.
So you're confusing objectively correct for gay again. Unfortunately, that's not going to get you very far in life.
What if they were the same thing? Hop. What if they were the same thing? Gay and correct. You could be that.
If homosexuality was objectively 100% correct, then I think all of us should immediately switch to it. Unfortunately, that's not the case.
We would all have an 87%, right? 87 on our test. No, actually, I don't know. What is the gay percentage? I'm thinking of blacks.
It's way less than 87%.
Yeah, it's way less, isn't it?
But isn't it more in the black community? Like if you
Wait,
just,
blacks are 87%? What?
I feel like there's like if you just look at the black community, the percentage of gays, it's like way higher
Isn't that because of jail or prison or whatever?
because they like going there.
No, it's not gay if it's in prison. That's a power thing.
Dude, bro, that I remember seeing that video where that dude was saying that. He was like, it's a power of dominance.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's why they keep going back.
I've had too many drinks to continue this conversation.
Moving on.
Move on.
Moving on.
It has the highest percentage at 5% gay.
Wait, what?
5% gay.
5%. Okay, so we get a 95.
California's 5% gay. Now, I want to buy. California is literally 5% gay. Yeah.
Makes sense.
I want to see the breakdown by race, though, please. Please. Women
Isn't it
are
funny that when his
real,
internet takes a dump,
no
he
by
actually
race
kind of sounds like Hatsune Miku? Isn't that just apropos?
I don't know what that is. I don't
Look at the
know
shirt.
anime.
It's on his shirt.
You don't know what Hatsune Miku
No.
is?
Okay. Funny story.
Just
So
kidding.
I'm not
Tom,
like
Tom,
an
don't
anime
forget,
fan or
Randy
anything
is
like
very
that.
old.
What?
Yeah.
And I'm only
No, so
middle
my
aged.
wife,
I'm not even
my
that
wife
old yet.
came home. She was out with my wife was out with my sister, and they come back from Hot Topic, and they're like, "Merry Christmas, John." And they hand me this shirt. I'm like,
That's an actual shirt. I
Oh,
thought that
yeah.
was some fucking homemade shit.
No.
That
This
is some hot topic stuff.
This is some hot topic stuff. That is a gag gift from my wife, and so I thought
My
it'd be
brother
funny to
would
wear
wear
on
that.
stream.
I'm not gonna lie. My brother would wear that for sure.
I wouldn't wear this in public, but on a stream for kicks where people are talking about, like, nobody's even talking about this. Like, this isn't gay. Like Hop's toes and Jake's toes and James, whatever he's saying, like that's
not
where all the
gay.
attention
Whoa,
is going.
whoa,
He's like, what did I do?
fucking friendly fucking
I
fire.
just
dude.
got
Come on.
here.
Modern Frontier Project for 5 says, "Are you saying India wouldn't have quality manufacturing?" I would be. Listen, I've seen Indian ammo manufacturing, and it's stuff of nightmares, my friend.
You're thinking of Greek.
Yeah, I sent you that
If you
video.
buy
They're like
Greek
just
380, you
full
or not
loading
380,
ammo.
308, 762 by 551, you're about to fucking die.
It's
Indian
to
though,
blow up.
you might be all right. You might be okay. I just
It's
did
like
the
a
6-7.
50.
I'm so sorry.
50-50.
Breakthrough operator for 5 says, "Hop, you look stressed, like you need a foot massage. to
God,
cheer you
bro.
up."
This guy's not doing well, dude.
Not stopping. Chrome is on Hornet for 2 says, "Hop reeks of Mormon industrial complex, right? Meow." Hop, were you made in a vat by the Mormon industrial complex to repopulate the earth after Armageddon?
Yes, I think so.
Flip it. Sea Runner for 2 says, "Your mom has advanced steerware." All right. Creek Shoe operator for 5 says, "We need a Kirkified Hop as a GIF focus." That would
Let me
be
try
really
to
good.
shrink my
I can
face
make
way down
a
in the middle of
Kirkified
my
Hop. Thank you, Creek Shoe operator. Sea Runner for 2 says, "Tim Pool, lol, talking about OG's hair or lack thereof." Modern Frontier Project says, "Gorilla masking Garan thumb." Oh, I don't get. Is this funny?
Yeah, isn't it like where you glue like someone's
Yeah, you put
face?
their pubes on them.
What?
I have not heard
That's
that.
some like old. What was that?
It's Always Sunny
you
did it.
Google it. Like was it Urban Dictionary shit? Right?
Urban Dictionary.
It's like Superman, the Supermaning. That never really
Sea
happened.
Runner
did
for
it?
2 says, "You, I'm out. See you in 26 chat. Love you, focus. Bless you too, Sea Runner. Appreciate it." Creek Shore operator says, "Jake, thank you. I'm finished now."
I wonder what that's referring to.
Well, he's not done. Creek Shore operator for 5 says, "Hop, please, your toes next." What an animal! He's not even done yet.
He's
Creek
just
Shore for 2
rallying.
says, "I would
fuck,
like
dude?
Hop to show his little piggy."
How does this fucking guy pass a 4473?
The government doesn't look that hard.
He's
dude.
never done this before.
He's gotta
Creek
be
Shore
lying on
operator
that
has
son of a
never
bitch.
done this before. Get it out for 2 says, "Hop, I'm gonna send you scaly sig pics."
I know. It's already happened.
Okay. Things I don't want to know for 10. Hop, I want to see those piggies from Creek Shoe Operator. All right.
Get
Todd
this man
Dog
help.
This is lucrative for you,
5
John.
says, I kind of want to go to bed. For 5 says, "Trench did 25 reps of 225 pounds for bench press on video. Mad respect to him for someone who is only 4 feet 10 inches tall." See, that sounds really impressive until you realize there's only a 3-inch range of motion. No, I'm just kidding. But no, that is impressive. Trench is legitimately in good shape. Appreciate it, Tom Dogs. Smartic Noticer for 5 says, "I'm 2 hours behind on the stream. So are we, dude. So are we. Right now, because I'm trying to teach my 6-year-old to play Ratchet and Clank and
Hell
love
yeah.
my kids. But I see why blacks go out for milk." Whoa, I was not expecting that end.
That's a
Oh my
crazy
God.
super chat, dude.
It's so wholesome, Chunkus, and then it goes to like, actually, I want to abandon this guy.
What the
Wow.
I think it's mostly cigarettes, but you know,
If
maybe
you've ever
not.
taught young people how to play something that you thought was like effortlessly pick up and play when you were their age, you will get black-pilled really fucking fast. You're like,
Roblox
how
is
is this
tough.
hard for you? I don't understand.
Ratchet and Clank is base.
It's called Magic the Gathering. We've been playing it since 1993. Why is it so difficult for you kids? Come on.
They want to play Blue Deck.
Pick it up. Yeah, they're like,
dude,
I want to play Blue
Black
Control.
Deck.
And you're like, no, you're not ready.
You got to use the fear cards.
You got to get a lot older before you start playing Blue Control. Maybe Burn Deck is for you.
Moonman for 5 says, "Just past tense everyone in a higher tax bracket than me personally." I feel like a lot of people agree with you. On the left, they agree with you. On the right, they agree with you. Like millionaires say eat the billionaires, thousandaires say eat the millionaires, and so on and so forth. But I agree wholeheartedly. Anybody that's richer than me? Sorry.
Welcome.
Thank you, Moonman. Moonman for 5 says, you solve the Epstein files question by just assuming that everyone involved is guilty unless they can prove they aren't, all of them. Millions, even. Yeah, that's one way to go about it. You could have a French Revolution style where they just start killing everyone regardless.
I don't think
That
the
could
island's
happen.
that big, bro.
Moonman for 10 says, the horse anime thing is the only non-horny anime where the Yakuza will go after you for besmirching their horse or whatever. Yet Jake sees it as horny. Jake down bad for horsies confirmed.
No, there's no such thing as a non-horny anime. I'm sorry, but that's not how that works.
Yeah.
Anime
Well, that's
is
like-
porn. All of it is porn.
That-
Some of it's emotional
all of it's
porn, some
porn.
of it is sexual porn, but it's all porn.
That's like the lolly argument. It's like, well, it's only weird if you think it's sexual. I don't think it's sexual, but you do. So you are really the weirdo for thinking lolly is weird. All right. Sure. Moonman for 2 says this pick is some Agarthan versus the demon type art. Oh yeah, talking about Cynthia Revo versus that white guy in the jacket. Yeah.
Demon.
Get Gekkenau for 2 says, don't forget that Adam Savage has a fursona.
Well, who doesn't? Yep.
It's 2025.
Yeah, come on, guys. It's 2025. Okay, let's be a little. Don't be a bigot. Moonman for 5 says in Africa they would crack that melon, take some melon open for cold. That was a good comment. Thank you, Moonman. Lightspore for 2. Can't wait to impose my will on Jake. Rape. Thank you, Lightspore. Moonman for 10 says, ahem, Nick is gay, hates the working man, and is brown. He can join the Nazi furries in the first wave. He can be a hero once he's gone, but he isn't staying here. Lots of brown allegations going around. I don't know, Tom. You got to defend your Mexican boy toy.
He's
I used to think he was brown because I heard his name and I was like, sounds like a brown guy.
He's like his
Oh, he
dad.
doesn't look that brown.
Come on.
His dad is like half or like 20% Mexican or some shit.
I think the,
yeah,
the
think-
problem
Goes to show you how good.
Dude, you
good
can
we
look.
con-
You can
yeah,
look up
Spain
videos where like his
conquered
mom.
Mexico.
You can look up videos where his mom like calls in the stream because she like loves his stream, and if you hear her voice, she's the most Italian woman you'll ever hear. in your entire life. I'm not even kidding. Like it's
It's pretty
like, all
fucking
right.
wholesome. You gotta agree on that one.
You know, I mean, Louis
It's funny
C.K. is
when she calls
Mexican,
in.
allegedly.
Yeah, it's like, bruh. But he isn't.
Thank you,
staying
Randy.
here.
Have a good night. I know you're on the East Coast. My heart goes out to you. I put his link. in
I'm
the
on
chat.
the East Coast.
Later, Randy.
Yeah, but you don't have a job.
Have
Oh,
a
yeah,
life.
just got back from your job. Okay, yeah, thank you, Moonman. Appreciate that. Chromosome Hoarder for 2 says that is the actual guy, Hop. ...
That was in reference to regular guy training. The regular guy where every single letter has an accent mark on it. I doubt all of those diacriticals are in the real regular guy training's account name. But thanks for
Diacriticals.
trying.
I didn't even know that's what they were called. You learn more every day.
Well,
Moonman for 2
I know a lot
says,
of words.
remember I have a 7th grade education. Moonman for 2 says Lucy is race mixing propaganda horrible, but I do have a degree.
In
Not that I put it to you. Economics, which was ironically the worst economic decision of my life. Creek Shoe Operator for 5 says, Hop, my Polo K kind of sucks on a 10-3 barrel. I did a video on it and people weren't How do you come, okay, bad phrasing. How do you, after all
Jesus
of
fucking
those,
Christ, John.
after all of those super chats,
Easily.
dozens of them, 20, 30 of them, how do you then come back with, oh, hi guys, how's it going? I have a real question for you. I'm very serious now. Hop, my Polo K kind of sucks on a 10-3 barrel. Well, it's a 10-3 suppressed, so I hope you like sucking on fumes more than you like sucking on toes.
I mean,
did a
yeah, I
video on
don't
it and people
know.
weren't
When he
happy
says
with
it sucks, like I don't know what that means because like
You know
I
what it
can-
means.
I bet that on a 10-3 barrel shooting a Polo K, you're probably getting gassed the fuck out. And that could be suck. Or you could say like it's too loud, in which case, well then suppressing guns is
It's a
not for you.
10-3
'Cause if a
barrel.
Polo K is too loud for you, then you don't like
No,
it.
no. He likes when he says it sucks, he likes it.
Or true. Okay, so this is a certain person.
We're gonna have
something.
we're gonna
that
have a
Christian
council to
specifically
interpret
is into.
these.
chats, and
John-
then we will have dogmatic degrees based upon these councils.
John, did you have to pick between micro and macro economics, or just like a general economics?
Well, you know that I'm stuck in microeconomics. You know that. Right, okay. This is private information. I don't know why you had to ask that publicly. Amrite Boy for 2 says, can confirm we did have a blizzard here, 5 to 6 inches of snow. Well, that's good. When I'm flying back on Thursday, it's going to be 7 degrees outside. I'm very excited.
Oh, damn.
And then I got a 4-hour drive. Moonman for 10 says, this gay pistol conversation reminds me. Listen, all the combos are gay. One way or
Still
the
on
other.
the SIG.
Reminds me that a pistol is just a lazy man's knife. Wow. That's hardcore. I like that. A pistol, just a lazy man's knife. If I'm not doing a felony or telling you to get away from me to get my rifle, it's just a novelty. Interesting. All right.
That's what they say.
A little bit of knife action. Moonman for 2 says, Jake describes the arm stem's vein feel in your hand.
Bro.
He's gonna describe Catherine Glock's.
You know
vein
that
feel in her
Jake
hand.
eats Snickers upside down, dude.
The texture.
Just feel the vein.
Feels like home. Reminds me of childhood. Todd Dogs for 2 says Jake cries out in pain. I'm glad that one got you guys. All right. Thank you, Todd Dogs. Madden Williams for 5 says, hey guys, what was that upper receiver that Risky Krisky that had built-in sight that looked like a tumor?
Rock River.
Rock River.
Rock River
That's the one.
Arms. They used to make a built-in rear sight. They also made something called the Dominator, which is a pick rail mount that has a built-in A2 rear sight.
Mm-hmm.
Todd Dogs for 2 says best of 25 is Lena Michalek requesting $400,000. Also N. Well, I hope she uses her North Star to direct her. So she actually liked one of my responses because one of my guys was being really mean to her in the X comments on one of her posts, and he tagged me, and I was like, that's not nice. So I said, I wish her the best in life. Like I wish her the best. Lena Michalek liked my response, and then later unliked it after she probably figured out that was me in the comment, even though I was defending her.
She probably was like, wait a second, I don't want this motherfucker white knighting for me in the slightest.
I got to pick with Lena in
you're a
Last
bad guy,
Shot Show.
according to the internet in most places.
What's up? What am I?
I have
Yeah,
like
the
a
internet.
signed picture from Lena and Jerry from Last Shot Show. It's good.
Yeah, but
I got a
that's
video
type of
of
stuff is
Jerry
uncalled for. Like it's
making
it's
fun
one
of
thing
it,
to be
too.
funny in chat, but it's nothing to go for somebody else's family. It's like, scummy. Lightsport for 2 says, so as long as I'm in the splash zone, anything goes.
Yikes.
All right. Anything
That's
goes
gross.
when you're 10 toes into the splash zone. Moonman for 5 says the nip check is whether or not your nips are pink. Brown men don't have pink nipples like the white man. Oh, well, you should be very happy to know that I have pink nipples then. So, hey, according to this nipple test, Pop, I am white.
Can
Yeah. Oh,
confirm.
baby,
Are you though?
Can confirm.
Is
Yeah,
that
dude.
is that the end all
Are you-
be all of the test?
Hop? Don't deflect your Hop. Stay on subject. Are your nipples brown? I don't recall.
One
Last
moment,
time we
please.
interacted, it was very dark.
He's checking.
I'm good. We're good. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm really scared to like talk at this point in the show because Jake is gone and now I'm officially the most drunk and gay person on the stream.
You can't outdrink me. I weigh twice as much as you do.
But he
That's
can
fine.
out-gay you. Bastion Cash for 5. Never seen you before, but that's a cool PFP. I think that's like Halo
fit.
Power
Like
Armor or
anime.
40. I don't know what that is. Thoughts on
Won't fit.
14.5 Black Label Bipod Handguard and the CAC 11.5 Fast Twist 1 and 5? No.
Your hub's gonna
No.
fucking hit the bipod mount section inside the rail, and you're fucked.
With a tucked titanium can. Brass actually had a hilarious experience recently with a hub titanium adapter, which I thought was very funny. Also,
Tucking
how
is
can
really
tin
uncomfortable.
coating be good?
I use a lot of black label handguards and shit, so no, that won't fucking work.
This is the most Reddit super chat you've gotten all night.
Literally.
So
no, it
listen,
won't work.
the CAC 11.5 Fast Twist, like it's 5.56, dude. It doesn't matter. And you're not throwing 90 grain projectiles out of an 11.5 that you need a 1 in 5 twist for. It doesn't matter.
Just get a 1 in 7. It'll be just fine. I don't even know what the 1 in 5 twist is supposedly for.
It
Cody, have you
makes
ever
the
used
bullet
it?
open up
Like a
faster on
motherfucker,
impact.
too.
It's some weird shit. You got to go check out the
Yep.
gosh, what is it? What's that guy's channel?
I'll have to wait for a Boondocks video on it.
Rocky Mountain Gun
Give it to
Club.
Boondock.
I did a test where he did some hollow point tests on 1.5, and they open up faster. But like, do you want them open up faster? I don't know. I don't think so.
You should shoot through objects, like Clint Smith said.
Oh well, don't get me started on that.
You know, that's the thing. I don't know about you guys, but I just like in guns, I just use 55 grain M193 for like home defense type stuff. Like I don't really care.
You're leaving performance on the table, John.
I feel like if I shoot somebody in the chest 6 or 7 times with a rifle, they just die. Right? I feel like that's what happens. They just die.
It's
So
gotta
I
be
don't.
the right load at the right distance, unfortunately.
That's right. Moonman for 5 says the Bardic Psycho. I have to call a guy in DC to get my slurs past super chat filters. Now I can't do it. They are learning. Got to make a call. That's right.
Connections.
Moonman, make the call, Fedman. So if I remember correctly, he works in like sexual assault training for the feds, training immigrants how to sexually assault people.
What the
It's a really
fuck?
interesting division. He does something with that. Tulip for 5 says, to be fair to Randy, this stream has multiple casualties. Rip Richard, Rip Jake. Randy is built for this. Randy has a body built for streaming, built by streaming.
I could
Thank you,
drink
Tulip.
Randy under the fucking table.
But could you roll him under the table? Luke Singer for 5 says, I want to be just like Hop when I grow up.
No, you don't.
This is where Hop says something about like dying or death being preferable to life, or how there's nothing happy left. There's nothing left to look forward to, and then I clip it for an intro at some point.
What?
I have like 5 of those clips somewhere. They're in my PC somewhere at home. Fresh Phoenix Day, member for 10 months, says, what's so good about this optic? Okay, this is actually absolutely in the best of 2025.
I don't understand. You have
Care?
no-
No, again, I don't fucking care, brother. Come on,
Okay,
I don't
great,
fucking
but-
care.
but I'll
What's
just
good
keep
about
going.
this optic?
What?
I remember messaging you after that, just like, hell yeah, brother.
What the hell?
That is.
We'll have to talk about that someday. It's a fun.
It's a
fun
Hop debate that went really well.
That-
really well.
that-
And
that's a
that other
New
guy
Year's
needs to know
stream,
that.
I'm gonna just
John.
have to go through and
You
watch
need
all the
you
best
need to go
debates.
get the best like fucking 1 to 2 minute clips out of all this year's streams, and let's just fucking watch those all again on New Year's.
You understand how
It's a
many
lot.
streams there are?
You get paid
There,
in super chats.
there
The
are
super chats have
there
paid
are
for so much of it.
hundreds. I'm on vacation and I'm editing videos on vacation with my family, dude. I
John,
didn't
you're a
even see my
content
kids
creator.
today.
You
this
do
is
not
your
get
job.
time off. That's not in
Yeah.
the cards for you. sir.
Ah.
Not anymore.
Yeah, you're trapped in this, dude. This is
You
the
picked this
monster
life.
of your own creation. You're fucking trapped. Like,
Big Show operators, stop super chatting before I kill you with a hammer.
Wellness check.
You, Jess.
I swear to God, he needs one. He's crashing out hard tonight.
I'm about to crash out. Luke over on Ko-Fi says, how many hops could hop if hop could hop?
2.
2.
Two.
You ever play basketball? Did
Yes.
you ever get to the point where you could dunk?
No,
No,
You can
Really?
dunk. You're 6'4".
I am 6'4" now.
Oh, okay.
I didn't used to be. I played basketball when I was in like 3rd grade. So yeah.
Oh,
Same.
I was not. I was not tall enough to do anything, and also my shoes wouldn't stay tied, and the ref got mad at me. So that's my basketball story.
One of the last times I played basketball, I got my nose broken by a black guy. Don't ask. Nice guy named Mo. Okay, nice guy. But for some reason, I decided to attempt to block him from dunking. Didn't go well. So just picture that in your mind, and his
Were your
elbow
feet
came down on my
moving?
nose on the way down. Oh
did
yeah.
you call a foul and like
Yes,
make a
there
whole
you go.
scene of it? Like the
No.
NBA?
Yeah, it's the only bone I've ever broken is my nose. Maybe I should have just made it up. Yeah, I broke my nose in a fight one time with a 6'7" black guy. It's fine. Ben broke up with me, and I didn't even know we were dating. Aw, I'm sorry, huge ass. You'll
Well,
find
he invented
2026 the
logic.
year of somebody else. Well, actually, you know what? That's true. It's your
Good
fault,
morning.
huge ass. It was the logical choice for him to break up with you, dude. It's almost morning here. Me and Hop have
Yeah.
26 minutes left.
Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me.
Uh,
yeah, no, you guys are. Yeah, no.
Why
it's
am I
fucking
so
12:30.
late?
Dude, I don't know, James. It's the alcohol's keeping you warm. You got a cigar. You're chilling. You're laughing. You're feeling a little
Having a good
fruity.
time.
Living life.
He's got his driving
Freak
gloves
shoot.
on. He's got his hand knit sweater underneath that thing. Man,
Isn't
that-
it, like,
that
cold
man is
in
more
there? Is that
comfortable
why?
than all
Were
of
you
us.
were you at a Christmas party? A New Year's party?
No.
This is
Just put a
casual,
sweater
bro.
on. Yeah, this is casual. I like a good sweater. A nice. This is American Eagle, I believe. Then my
Alright.
peacoat.
It's weird. Like the only thing showing
Good jeans,
inside
good
of his
jeans.
collar is a T-shirt, but it's clear that he has not just a knit sweater, but also like a wool jacket on over the top of it. It's an interesting.
Well, yeah,
He's
but
flexing,
you don't
huh?
understand that the
Layering
wool
system.
jacket is one of those things like a woman would wear where it completely cuts out the middle area and it's like meant to expose yourself or something. And boots. All right.
With
Creek
the
Shoe
boot
Operator
on.
Settle
2
down,
says,
Jake.
I know they're juicy. All right, he's
Oh my
back to being
God.
spicy
You
again.
can't even spell anymore. This man's
Hugh Jackson 5 says, Hop sponsored by Dr. Scholes.
also not how it's spelled.
Luke Stinger for 2 says, Hop is the father figure chat never had.
Wash
Yeah,
your
dude.
penis.
Watch your ass, bucko. Clean up your room. I'm a lobster, and I hate rats. That's what a rabbit would do.
Why is every live
What-
stream I get on with you is like 6 fucking hours, John?
Dude, that's a good question. Why is that? That it has happened
he's
multiple
like
times. I think
primary
you're
and
actually- you
secondary
are
on-
part-
I'm
you
not
are
a
part
quitter,
of
so I'll
the-
be here to the fucking end.
Yeah, it's like
We
I
joined
gotta
this
freaking
call.
end.
We're gonna finish this fucking
We're
call,
fucking
John.
Yeah.
This is why I hopped on. I knew you needed reinforcements.
Actually, I haven't played this clip yet before, and I really need to. I just forgot about it.
Play it.
There's another one in here that I have. Well, I'd have to open up my editor and edit the clip, so I'm not going to do that. But there is. Here it is. Please play. Please play. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Moonman for 5 says some men die of drowning. Creek Shoe dies of thirst for Hop. Aw. Oh, shoot! I have to go take it to the other. I have to go take it to the other browser because Brave is gay. Please pull up. Please clap.
Brave's been pretty fucking bad lately.
It's been awful, but I love Jordan Peterson. Not for the reasons you guys think. It's because he's attractive.
So I just killed a bunch of people and I'm the Joker. My beautiful
I
dark
love this one.
fantasy is not dead at all. Rats, which I love. I am the guy who discovered rats after all. Rats will dance for money if you pay them. And if they're kind of like this, and just have no sense of rhythm, you owe them like $300. And you can ask me a question about anything you want.
How does morality go from
That's a stupid question. You're stupid, bad dog. Tell me the question again. Here's a way of thinking about that. Bang, look it up. Back to the rats. The rat evidence suggests that rats laugh. You tell them a racist joke, baby wants, baby's sad, baby is angry, baby will start to cry.
dude.
I swore I sent you that at one point.
Oh,
or the other
man.
in time.
Have you seen the?
I have another one, dude. Another one talks about rat genocide versus rabbits. I don't know what his thing was
Maybe
rats,
that's
and he
the
moved on to
worst.
lobsters.
There's
But
like a
those are very
5-minute
good.
video of Jordan Peterson versus Jordan Peterson on Joe Rogan, and it's
Oh,
2 different
yeah.
appearances on Joe Rogan. It's hilarious. It's
You know
so
what
good.
gets me every time? It's really bad, but it's the Joe Rogan edits where his guest is talking and then it just hard cuts to Joe Rogan just going like, like every time. That gets me every single time. Don't clip that.
Are you down the Joe Rogan is secretly gay rabbit hole?
Dude, Owen Benjamin has been saying that for a decade.
You mean Toe Rogan?
Joe Rogan? That's right.
Toe
That's
Rogan.
right.
Yeah. See, I know my
Joe
Owen
Rogan's
Benjamin.
probably-
Yeah.
No, Alex Jones claimed that in 2016 or something. That
Owen Benjamin's mental
Rogan's
health
gay.
has been a bit of a fucking parabola, hasn't it?
It's
Yeah.
It's strange because then he goes on he was on Jake Shields. He did a couple podcasts with Jake Shields, and it was just like a normal guy talking,
So,
talking about his farm and his
here's the
animals, and
thing.
the stuff that he believes.
And his pizza, homemade pizza. Like, here's the thing about Owen Benjamin. I watched him. I mean, I was a fan back in the day when he was normal. I watched him during his descent. I kind of felt bad for him because I could see his descent. But here's the thing. He always had a normal wife who he genuinely loved and who seemed actually normal. And I always felt like, you know what? No matter where he goes, that's going to keep him somewhat moored to reality. And I feel like that's been the case. I don't know where he's at right now. but I always felt like that was at least the last bit of hope. Where it's like his wife, his Mexican girl, is more or less normal, and she's
He can
going to
go
hold him
more or less
hold him steady.
completely off the rails, and then he'll come home to
He'll
a
come
home-cooked meal of delicious Hispanic cuisine, and he'll center him.
Exactly.
He'll have some homemade something.
Enchilada.
That's my prayer.
Right now.
That's my hope. I love you, Owen. Good guy.
I mean, his cult isn't taking off the way that he
Conversation with
perhaps
Owens
expected
back
it
in the
to.
day. Because back in the day, we both lived like near each other, and he was trying to set up a
One of his
private
many
comedy
compound
venues.
grifts.
Well, no. He was trying to set up private comedy venues, and I had a venue in my little town that's like 15 minutes from here, and I was like, like this was like it's like a bingo night parlor, but it fit like 300 people, and they'd probably
Right.
give it to you for dirt cheap, and they're not going to cancel you. They don't know who you are, right? So like, if it's off of I-5, so it's like this might work for you. So yeah.
He
I
was
supposed
so
to do some
funny.
filming with him back in the day too. I probably
He's a
dodged a bullet.
Very funny
Back
man.
in
Some of his
alternate
stand-up is
very
really
funny
funny.
guy.
Didn't he get popular when Trump started running back in like 2015, 2016? Because I remember watching him before
Yeah,
he was
about
like,
that time. About that time.
Yeah.
No, Owen could
That's my
turn
time.
a 15-second bit into a 7-minute sketch like no one else except for maybe Norm Macdonald. I mean, he had a gift. And yeah, I mean,
now
he's a funny
streaming
guy.
on the Gypsy Creator website.
Okay, so was there a fallout between him and Vox Day? Because I know he was on unauthorized TV for a long time.
I don't know
Then
that.
I think. Did you ever? Did anybody here know Vox Day?
Mm-mm.
Weird little bald Italian man, American man who lives in Italy. Yeah.
No.
I also used to watch him back in the day. Same time frame. But he was a truth QAnon guy, so he fell off hard in 2020 when Trump lost. It was like everybody just left him. Moonman
Yeah.
produces black guys go to prison to have gay sex on the down low. Well, Moonman,
It's
I don't
not
wanna ask how
gay.
you
It's
arrived at
power. It's a power thing.
That's what they tell their girlfriends. It's like, you don't understand, baby. I
It's
gotta
like,
go
have
back.
sex with men and relationships with women.
I got
gay.
news for you. That makes you gay.
Creek Shoe Operator for 5 says, Focus, you want to do a Daewoo video sometime? I have an extra one sitting around.
Has the stream been going on so long that he had time to take a nap, sober up, and rejoin the chat?
Literally.
I don't really want to shoot a Daewoo, but I would for you.
We're nearly at a work day's worth of work if you count out.
Yeah, dude, streaming is real work, bro. Tulip for 10 says, Good morning. Good morning, Tulip. I appreciate you, man. With a $10,
Literally.
you're insane.
I remember
need
when that
something
came
here. How
out.
about
So
this?
that's we're
Love that clip.
Hello.
That clip makes me so
Jump
happy.
scare. Pop jump scare.
Yeah. That guy's
I got
the
another-
username 2LUP is a reference to heat. It's the license plate referring to second laying up position from the shootout scene. I don't know what the numbers are for, but clearly the man's a fan of heat.
Are you trying to have sex with me? I'm kind of retarded.
Tulip for 10 says,
382,
Real
yeah.
motherfuckers, super chat hours only. That's right. Only real motherfuckers up here at this time, man. Catching 45 for 2 says, Four Roses is actually my works well.
See, I'm telling you, that's not a quality whiskey. I don't think Jake thinks.
No, I had like the single barrel proof version of Four Roses, and it's still not that great. It's just not. It's not a great bourbon. Sorry.
What's the whiskey company that does the midnight whiskey? What's that one?
Midnight? I don't know.
It's the high end version of a low end whiskey, and it, spoiler alert, it's pretty low end.
Like most of them that spend more money on branding than anything else.
Odie, what's the name of your YouTube channel? Is it just Red Right Hand?
Yeah, it's just at Red Right Hand LLC.
Red Right Hand.
All right.
Subscribe.
Everybody.
Terrible
Cody,
videos.
thank you very much for hanging out, Cody. I'm going to bed. Where can people find you? And what do you want to
Red Right
shout
Hand.
out?
Red Right Hand LLC on Instagram, X, and YouTube. I mean, yeah, we have a Facebook, but I don't fucking answer those messages. So go to those other places. And RedRightHandLLC.com. You can find all my cool shit and sign up for my newsletter and get all the once a year fucking emails I send because I fucking hate doing it.
All right. I posted the link to his YouTube channel in the chat, which you should go subscribe to. James from Compulsive Gun Buyer and Redoubt. Where can
You can find me.
Shout out?
Either one of those places is good. Redoubt is RE:DOUBT. I'm also Compulsive Gun Buyer. You can look up my channel. We do have a recent video, which includes Hop and Brass
Yeah, buddy.
Facts talking about thermals, which is it's a good video. It's doing pretty well for my channel. And also, Meteorite Concepts is my company. I run that with my brothers. We create a number of cool products. We got a couple new ones coming out hopefully later this year. But we make the Pivot Adapter, which is a Surefire to like an old Scout pattern to Pro Series adapter. It's a pretty cool product. It's a good one. And we also make a couple grips and some other cool products. So check us out, meteoriteconcepts.com. And yeah, that's me.
Heck yeah, James. I put the link to the Compulsive Gun Buyer, which does have a new podcast episode with Hop and Brass Fact. Well, it's not really a podcast, but it's like an hour-long video featuring
It's a good concept. Good
Hop and Brass Facts talking about thermals. It's good. It's if people want all the information, or at least a good chunk of the information in one spot, it is certainly an efficient way to get that. All right, and also put Meteorite Concepts in the link as well. Hop, sir, thank you for giving us 5 hours of your unemployed life, nearly 6 hours of your unemployed life. But yeah, what do you want to shout out? What do you want to talk about before we get out of here? And please, please don't talk about toes. Please don't talk
Don't
about
pick me. I ain't got shit else to do. Go watch Tom's channel. It's a good time. It's
It's a great time.
Oh, wow. It's a great channel. The best channel, saving the best for last. Tom Foe, where can people find you? What do you want to shout out, homie?
Oh man, well thank you guys so much, but you guys can find me on YouTube, Tom Foe. I'm the only there's like one other guy who has my name, and that's fucking bullshit. I'm the guy
But
with
he's
the
not a
chicken.
chicken, so fuck
No,
that guy.
He's not a
He's also
chicken.
not Asian. Not Asian.
Yeah,
either.
I'm finding
Gotta
out
be clear about that.
I'm Asian. Yeah, apparently. But that on YouTube and then on X as well as Rumble. I've been trying to build a community on Rumble. On my Rumble, I do exclusive videos as well, and I did one the other day, and it was pretty good. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I really enjoy coming on here. I enjoyed meeting everybody, and I had a lot of fun. You know, I did. So thank you all. Christ is King.
Mega Base. Thank you, Tom. That was absolutely insane of you to last 6 hours with a bunch of retarded nerds. Next time I have you on, it's going to be something more up your alley. I promise. Okay?
I learned a lot.
You guys don't listen to him. It's going to be even worse than tonight.
I mean, I don't need
learned
to
a lot.
lie. It just happens. It just happens, okay, that I end up lying accidentally.
Nah,
Tulip for $20. We're going to get another hop at it. How about that? That's how we're closing out.
Cutting me off, and now you don't care. I can't keep up.
I don't fucking care, brother. Come on.
Okay, great, but
What's
just-
good about the
The edits. I gotta watch those.
Says, thank you, Hop, for getting it. Tulip 382 is the license plate on the car in heat. Val Kilmer reloads behind. That is so nerdy and esoteric. Like, this is something that if I talked to my wife about, she would just stare at me.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Shut the fuck up, man.
You
But
cannot
I
have
love
a
and
real
appreciate
conversation
you.
with women. They will never understand.
Thank you very much, Tulip. You're absolutely insane. All right, well, I'm gonna get out of here, gentlemen. Thank you very much for watching, for hanging out, for having a great New Year. I might try and get Mike Mahowski from Sons of Liberty Gunworks on tomorrow night. James, we already talked about I'm probably not gonna be able to stream at normal time because I'm gonna take my parents out at 6, so I have to do Mike at like 4 o'clock. That sounds gay.
We'll figure it out.
I have to do Mike at like 4 p.m. if he can even do it tomorrow, which I don't not sure if he can. But maybe something tomorrow. If not, maybe something on Wednesday. Not sure about that either. But either way, God bless, gentlemen. Christ is King.
Happy New
You
Year,
all
everyone.
have
Christ
a
is
wonderful
King.
night. Happy New Year.